Why? Ruckus. All the ruckus. Anyways, good morning. Drinking my your chai tea star muffin. Let's go. Welcome back, stranger. Good man. Good morning. Tesh, good morning. Ruli, good morning. Nosotros, good morning. Koto, good morning. I need to make some tea. Make some tea. Martin, good morning. Doug, good morning. Litz, good morning. Omega, good morning. Martin, good morning. Lou, good morning. Peter, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hey, yo, Dave, good morning. Let's go, Doug. We're starting the day with a 300% rally stock. Andrea, hey, yo, good morning. BBAI, James, good morning. Stroke, good morning. 300% stonk. Hi and bye. R7 sockets. Rubbish. KJ, good morning. Sang, good morning. If you're holding that stock, congratulations, right? So I think R7 posted that news in Discord when that thing was up. What was it even up 100% at the time? R7, because I know you posted it right away when that thing came out, right? So, anyways, again, so these guys, if you're wondering why BBAI is pumping so much, it's because of this, right? So, Big Bear AI secures 10-year multi-award, 900 million um, contract with the U.S. Air Force, right? So, massive, massive, massive for these guys. BBAI. So, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like, hit that subscribe, share the link, all the fun stuff, and yeah, right. So that's why the stonk is sending it. So we'll see what happens when the market opens here with this. TCDA, right, that's also doing well this morning because of this, right? So TCDA News tries what again filed a voluntary petition for relief under Chapter 11, right? So potential bankruptcy, right? TCDA. I mean, we've seen what's happened with PRTY, Bed Bath and Beyond, and all the other bankruptcy names, right? These guys are like, you know what? We volunteer to go bankrupt. We volunteer. You know what? What do we need to pump the stock? We need to go bankrupt? Okay. Do I think Kern will run? I don't think so. I think maybe a little bit of a balance at the open. Kern is one of those stocks. R7. It's one of those stocks. Um, yeah, I'm pretty sure I have Kern in one of my accounts. R7. So I've been watching it for a long, long time. That thing's a scam. Every time it pumps, it dumps. Like I've seen it rally so many times in the past, and it sells off every single time. So I would be careful with that name. Pick me up, man. Pick me up. All this happened during after hours, so nothing we can do. Well, actually, Koto, there is something you can do. You can join Discord. I'm not even kidding, right? We always come on stream and it's like, oh yeah, we missed this talk. No, it wasn't missed, right? And yeah, right. This was not missed. Again, BBAI was posted in Discord. When was this? An hour ago. If you go back an hour, this stock is still all the way down here, right? So, Sam, I my Wi-Fi was having issues, so we just stayed in Discord instead, right? So this was posted in Discord all the way down here. So again, if you were in there, I'm sure some of you guys caught it, right? And all the way up here now. So we show up on stream. It's like, oh yeah, there's nothing we can do. Well, no, right? There's a reason why these stocks are running because some people are jumping in. Was after hours for me, and I work. Not much you could do. Okay, not much you could do, Kotsa. Oh, okay. No, that's okay though. That's okay. Pre-market, yeah. No, that's okay. 320% has a big gap between 22 and 1150. It's not gonna get anywhere close to 1150. Not even close. But yeah, no, I know what you mean. No. That's okay, Sam. You caught it. There you go. Right. So again, Dog says I caught it at a dollar 78. Right. Right. $1.78 is all the way on this stock. That's all the way down here. Right. That's $1.70. Not that's not even it. That's $1.78 all the way down here. Right. So and booms. Right. So again, yeah. So we actually do have some we've had some pretty impressive like runners that happen after hours in pre-market, right? So when the news comes out and there's less resistance, yeah, and I used to make a yeah, understand? Yeah, no, absolutely. Jeff, Ayo, good morning. Queen, good morning. Salmon, good morning. pre-market and after-hour trading options, right? No, especially since you live in Canada, Salman. Since you live in Canada, well, you yeah, some of these platforms are really restricted. Um, Canada, so make sure we're good to go here. La, blah blah blah. I just want to clear this out of the way. Unruly. Is that you? PD, is that you? Unruly? Oh yeah. ABCT attempted to run two. Exactly right. Big Death. Exactly. No, Simona. Simona will show up when Mullen is pumping again. So what's the S&P doing? SPY's back to. I mean, SPY was pushing this morning. So if you're holding calls, I'm sure you're very happy. But damn, I was not expecting this, right? So again, CPI data came in as expected, so the market kind of using that as a reason to rally. And also, again, the fact that the Fed is saying maybe we're going to do 25 basis points going forward, right? So blah 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 blah. Yeah, yeah. So in the octagon, Jeff disaster jumped off the bridge and cement on top of itself. Yeah, some of these stocks will just never come back. I'm impressed how well BBAI is holding here. That thing is holding up really well, right? Pump and hold, pump and hold. There really hasn't been a crash yet, has there? Nope. What's in the scanner there? Okay, that's BBAI. Okay, cool. Anyways, right, so that thing is holding up quite well. Kevin? Absolutely, Kevin. Are you in the stock or you're just, good morning, by the way. Are you in the stock or you're just kind of watching for potential play? Let me know and I'll take a look. Anyways, again, that's BBAI and on the right hand side there. TCDA rallied all the way to what, 24 cents? My goodness, right? Again, we talked about this thing in Discord at 18 cents this morning. And, right, again, that news came out 2 hours ago. Voluntary bankruptcy. This came out 2 hours ago, and the stock has been bouncing with that, so that's cool, right? So we'll see what happens as the day goes on here. Yeah. So again, these bankruptcy plays are meant to be, ride the wave and get rid of them quickly. Otherwise, you're asking for a lot of trouble, right? So let me take a look at these pre-market movers here. For me too, still holding at $3 from 2 days ago. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at BIOR then. Pre-market gainers here this morning, guys. BBAI top gainer this morning, 300% because of, again, we've talked about the news, right? So we'll touch on this later. Current had some news yesterday, right? Current had some news about sales and blah blah blah. That thing rallied 200%. It's only a 40% now. That thing cannot hold gains for some reason. XPON here. So these guys had some news as well, a new contract that came out last night, and the stock rallied for 60 to 70% there. So that was really good. Also, if you're in Discord and you take a look at the swing trades channel, this thing signaled in Discord as a buy, right? Signaled in Discord as a buy in the swing channel, and again, right, like 10 minutes before they close. Which is interesting, and then after hours it rallied 70%. So that was really interesting from that. I'll go there. RedMed is finally bouncing here. Not a whole lot of volume. So these guys are doing a merger, something like that, right? So something to keep an eye out for. Bed Bath & Beyond has obviously done really well, right? From a dollar something all the way to $4. Bed Bath & Beyond has done really well, right? So bankruptcy. TCDA we've talked about. Very good foods, another penny stock that was gaining momentum, so we can look at that as the day goes on. Another stock that's also been getting some vibes is ARVL. So I will we'll take a look at this one as the day goes on here. ARVL. Um, yeah, and then go from there. So if you see anything else that you're interested in, let me know, please and thank you, and I'll take a look. Please and thank you. Let me take a look. Good morning, Travis. Ayo. Let me take a look at the losers list here. Oramed. Interesting. AMV selling up this morning, right? So Biora selling up this morning, right? So AVY is selling up this morning. There are a few names on here, right? DBGI is selling up this morning. There are a few names on here that will gap LIPO selling up this morning, right? So what I'm trying to get to is, again, like sometimes you get into these stocks, and the up 100%, 200%, you're like, oh my god, I want to keep holding because I think it could keep going. Um, more often than not, um, more often than not, we will see these names show up on the loser's side the next day, right? So you want to be very careful. Again, there's nothing wrong with taking profits and coming back the next day for another opportunity, right? So I'll take a look at Biora here, but again, it's down 15% now, so hopefully it recovers. But yeah, let me take a look at the chart because some of you guys are still in around $3, right? Shut up, Nightbot. VIOR. Let me take a look at that. Shut up, Nightbot. Uh, so a little bit of a sell-off this morning. These guys did a split earlier and then rallied all the way to $7, almost $8, right? So that was yesterday, by the way. Really nice rally, right? 2 day nice rally there, right? So again, absolutely nothing wrong with taking profits at any point. So we're kind of selling up this morning here. Can't really see a whole lot from the daily time frame because of those two boom boom candles, right? So let me take a look at the hourly here, for example, see if we can find anything in terms of support. I mean, you can kind of see this morning that it's holding above like 560, right, which is where the 20 EMA is sitting at, right? So see if we can stay above that level, 550, 560. That's what I'd be looking at this morning, right? So if not, if that level breaks, I would not let this thing go. If you're in at $3, $4, I would not let this thing go below $5. That's just me, though, right? So again, the bottom we hit yesterday was $5.17. If that thing breaks below that level, I think it's going lower, right? So it's again, so that low from yesterday, $5.17. It's like you have a floor, and then you break below the floor, you're going lower, right? So this thing needs to stay above 550 today, and I would not let it go below $5, right? So and then go from there. So that's Biora. Absolutely no sore throats. You're welcome. Thank you, Senor. Senor. Jimmy, you got bank, eh? TCDA. Okay, sounds good. Yesterday's was harsh. I'm sorry, Bert. We're here now. We're here now. All day, all day, all day. I feel like it's going to get worse today. What? I mean, SPY selling off a little bit, right? It's only up 22, 25 cents now. Retesting 395. We will see. Like 395 will be the level to watch in terms of support. If that thing bounces off that level, maybe it wants to turn back around. But we'll see, right? So base again, a dip and then a rally and then back to break even. Ken, ayo, good morning. Okay, sounds good. First time here? Oh my goodness! Wow. Will the trades you open show up on the live stream? We will talk about ideas and technicals and a lot of things like that, right? So, again, I would 13. I would connect to your Discord account. I would connect your Discord accounts, and then you can. But again, so any questions at all, and we will talk about trades and whatnot, right? We'll talk a lot about technicals, but and any questions at all, ask. Right, we'll talk about a lot of opportunities and things like that. And yeah, so 13 again. Welcome, 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 welcome. Who your first time on stream? So who recommended you to the channel? Which criminal sent you here? Can you take a look at Hexo for an entry? Absolutely. Hexo. How much time do we have here, by the way? It looks like yeah, 10 minutes. So Hexo's a recent reverse split name. You're looking for an entry. A friend? Which friend? I would like to know. Which friend recommended you? Let me know. So Peter says someone took Peter. So he hasn't been able to get out of bed to get to the computer. He wasn't. I Peter, I no comments. No comments. Bed Bath and Beyond. Yeah, I'll take a look. And yeah, so that's Big Bear TCDA. Blah blah blah. Look at that thing go. 317% still. BBBY here. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't know if I would say Bed Bath and Beyond is rocking, but yeah, I mean it's fighting resistance at $4.30. So if that thing can break above $4.30, then it's ready to go, right? For more. For now, again, watch $4 and watch 4.30 for your two levels, right? So yeah, Spy's curling on that 395, isn't it? Right? Why are you curling? 395. Hey yo, Hugh. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Guaranteed gains, Douglas. Don't listen to unbelievable. Anyways, moving on. So Hexo here. Hexo, you're looking for an entry, keeping it real. What's the high here on these candles? Is that $1.20? That's it. Interesting. I would let that thing break above $1.20 there. Keeping it real, and if it can, then okay, cool. And hold that level, okay, cool. Maybe I don't mind it. Again, I don't trust. So names like Kern, Hexo, and well, a lot of these names I don't trust. Um, a can, right? A lot of these cannabis theme names, I don't trust them for like short-term scalps. Again, so for Hexel here, I would like to see that thing hold above $1.20, keeping it real. Or if it's not, right, then maybe wait for a double bottom at 90 cents. Right, so those again, $1.20 and then 90 cents would be the two levels I'd be looking at. Right, it's currently sitting at $1.17 here pre-market. It's not a whole lot. I just don't trust these cannabis names. Support my support is 387. Support is zero. Oh yeah, ready to go off again. Yeah, up the 20. Yeah, BBAI has done really well this morning, guys. Again, 320% already. 320% already. My goodness, we might just get to at this point. We might just get to 500, and the market isn't even open yet, right? So, well, they published a new research report of make the stock go up. New published. Where did you find that? SOBR. Something happened with it. New research and report. Was it good news or what happened? I have not looked at that stock this morning. On the way, combinations. Interesting. Let me take a look. La, 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 SOBR. I mean, it's like a report on it, analyzing the company on. Oh, okay, I see. I don't see it. And honestly, again, either way, it doesn't look like it's affecting the stock unless it's new news. It doesn't look like it's affecting the stock. So not quite yet. So again, Bed Bath and Beyond, yeah, we'll see what happens at the open here. And iSun, I put up iSun here just because I they had some news this morning, and the stock is called iSun. So and it's a smaller float. It doesn't have a whole lot of volume, so that's a potential problem with that. But again, so these guys had news this morning. iSun wins three new solar contracts valued at 9.7 million. Right, so it's not a massive contract. Um, right, it's just the fact that the stock is called iSun might be something to keep an eye out for. Right, so again, the float is nice, but TC. Anyways, alrighty, so moving on. Let me make sure to go here. Is there anything on the list that I'm missing? Blah 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 blah. For now, again, so I'll leave a BBAI. I'll take a look at again, Bed Bath and Beyond, TCDA, and maybe ARVL, RedNet maybe, MMV. La, 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 la. ARVL. Diamond, ayo. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. You FOMO? You FOMO at this? Where do you where did you FOMO? What's the entry price for that stock? Let me know. Let me know. Again, 330%, guys. That thing has no chill this morning. No chill. I mean, like it's not dipping. It's just straight going. Look at that thing go into the open. I would be a little bit cautious into the open here. I would be cautious into the open. Again, gap ups are usually for selling. That thing again is about to make new highs now, isn't it? Right. So look how beautiful that is. Right. Pump, consolidate above the 20, and then say bye bye. 332% BBAI. So if you're in that stock, congratulations. If you FOMO, congrats. Congratulations. 340%. I know R7. I know. You not having pre-market is it is what it is, isn't it? So hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. 335% before the open. You got in at 258. Where did you get in? Where did you get in? So you got it in Discord, Adis? You got it in Discord? $2.56. Blah 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 blah. Dang. 340%. 340%. 347%. It's giving us a little bit of a double top, as you can see from that indicator there, right? Double top just triggered. Right? But that thing not cared though. 350%, guys. BBAI. 350%. 350%. 354%. So someone is there you go, right? So congratulations if you're in this. Again, don't forget to pay yourself as we get into the open, guys. Do 3 minutes. Do not forget to pay yourself whatever you need to do. Find a level and say, you know what, I'm not going below this level. Don't hold without a plan. No diamond hands. Please and thank you, right? So if this thing's gonna open like this, I saw you asking if anyone FOMO. Unbelievable. Anyways, again, so Adis, we had that conversation last night, right? I You haven't posted a message yet. I want to see you. I want to see you. Okay. Okay. Sounds good, right? So yeah. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash the like before we get to the open here, guys. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, again, come join us, right? So if the market hasn't opened yet, you're like, oh my god, wow, oh my god, wow, why is the stock up 350% and I'm not in? I know make monies, right? Well, some of these guys are in from Discord, right? Right. So again, come join us in Discord if you're not a member yet. So again, smash the like, hit that subscribe, and here's the link to join us in Discord at the bottom of the chat. And R7, you're criminal. Criminal. Kobe, hey yo, good morning. So again, you can kind of see that indicator triggering a double top, right, at this level, 380-ish, right? So we're finding a little bit of resistance here, right? So a little bit of resistance, right? So just be careful here. Yeah, Crown is trying to go. Crown had some news this morning. On my error today and sell winning today unless I can steal my neighbor's Wi-Fi. Oh, one second. So we open any second here. I'm just trying to make sure we're good to go here. So trading yeah, just two shares to be a part of the action also throws. No, that's okay, right? So markets open here, guys. Again, gap ups are for what? People wake up and say, oh my god, I'm making so much money, let me take some monies off the table, right? So we will see what happens here. Again, I would be a little bit careful, right? So please and thank you. Look at that sell off, right? Surprise, some fries, we're dipping a little bit. So not surprised that we're dipping, neither should you, right? Look at that sell off at the open, right? You wake up, you're like, oh my god, what happened? I'm up 350%. Oh yeah, you know what, let me take some monies off the table, right? So again, you notice that signal there from that indicator, right? Double top. What are double tops for? Resistance, right? So be careful, please. Big bear one contract with yeah, waves. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So there you go, right? Incoming. Incoming. Anyway, so hopefully we can consolidate here, right? It doesn't mean we're gonna crash now. You just want to see some consolidation at the open, a little bit of support, and then turn around and send it. So that's BBAI there. Anything else moving really at the open? Nope. Bed Bath and Beyond is also selling off, right? Again, gap ups are for selling, right? People take profits at the open on names that are pumping into the open, right? Bed Bath and Beyond was pushing into the open, so people are taking some profits, right? So Iceland again, just a name to watch closely in case the volume really comes in there, right? Anything else moving? ARVL, a little bit of selling at the open as well. Blah blah blah. I mean, it's selling everywhere. So I'll never be anything. I'll never be in anything where I wake up and saw 350% with the man. You never know. You never know. You never know. Let me take a look at BIOR because I know XPON is trying. Okay. And you notice the difference here though between like BBAI and like a name like BIOR. Again, BIOR was selling off into the open, right? When a stock is selling off into the open, people want to maybe look to buy that instead. When it's pumping into the open, they're doing the opposite, right? So it's usually the opposite of what's happening into the open, right? Again, BIOR bouncing at the open here because it was selling off, right? And yeah, AMC. Okay, let me take a look at XPON. AMC trying. Right, again, XPON. What's XPON doing into the open here, guys? Right, XPON pump and it's selling off into the open. What does that mean? People buy the dips at the open, right, and it bounces. So again, just the opposites, right? Let me go back to BBAI here. Still dipping, right? No support yet. Still dipping. So if you FOMOed at the open, then problems. Yeah, let me take a look at that one, Musty. Have no choice. No, you have to make a good choice today. Yeah. Yes. Right. So see if we can stay above $3 here. Right. See if we can curl up $3. Begged or 7. Begged. Hopefully you think I begged, please. Hopefully not. Um, Let me take a look at GFAI here. Guard Force. So with a name like BBAI pumping, right? BBAI. So you maybe want to look at some other AI names. If that keeps pumping like that, all the other AI names are gonna go, right? So you want to something again. Potential sympathy play here would be GFAI. If that thing can break above 20 cents here, must and stay above that level, not too bad, right? So again, these guys also had a contract a while ago, right? So Guard Force AI signs deal to acquire robot business related asset in China for 2.1 million, right? So again, it's AI stuff. So again, if the other one keeps going, this one might say, you know what, I want to go too. I want. Someone just FOMOed. Someone just FOMOed. Who FOMOed in the chat? I want to know who did this. Anyways, be careful, right? I want to see this thing consolidate above 20 cents here for a second, and then we can go from there. So yeah. Anyways, and BBI said bounce. Musty, I'm telling you, Musty. Shares, Musty, shares. And the S&P slowly dipping at the open there. Not surprised. Again, 395. Watch for that level, right? So that's that. Bed Bath and Beyond said, thank you very much, guys. Hey, guys. Remember me? Not going bankrupt anymore. Well. That's a huge rally there. 350 highest of the day for Bed Bath and Beyond. My goodness. The shorts are covering? Oh no, the shorts haven't covered a single share yet. Not a single share. Cost to borrow is still very high, you know? Yeah, virus 380. Yeah. If we can make about 395 there, maybe. I'm not sure I trust how volatile Bed Bath and Beyond is, but it is what it is. Just be careful with it, please. Please and thank you. So yeah, I will leave up I'll leave up GFAI. Then I'm going to pull up TCDA as well, right? So TCDA, another potential bankruptcy name, right? That thing is at 24 cents now. So again, if you caught that, right, in Discord, congratulations, right? Again, it's having a bit of a double top level there at 24 cents, right? From pre-market. So pre-market, we filled at 24 cents and then backed off to 21 cents. Well, back to 24 here. So again, just be careful at that level. Again, this was posted in Discord at 18 cents. right? 18 cents from red to plus 30%, right? This thing was down 8% when this was posted in Trades Idea. Well, it's up 30% now. So again, opportunity, right? So, anyways, again, watch for that 24-cent level there. I would like for GFAI to consolidate at 20 here for a second, and then we can go from there. And BBAI said, "Thank you very much. I'm gonna hold $3, right? So, $3, $3 for now." I Ayo PC Austin Beyond. Welcome to Beyond. We're taking you beyond the bridge, underneath the ocean. Anyways, I not sure. Not sure. I trust how these candles are moving yet. For BBAI here, but not sure I trust it yet. Anyways, let me take a look. PRTY, yeah. And there goes Bed Bath and Beyond, guys. Bed Bath and Beyond selling off again here, right? I just, like I don't trust when stock is that volatile. You can't really give you it like a lever to watch. When you're seeing candles like this, like massive boom candles, massive crash candles, it's like, okay, cool, that's cool, but like, what do I do with that, right? You want to see consistent candles, right? Boom, consistent candles. So Bed Bath and Beyond though is finding some nice little support at $4, so that's nice. I PC if you did. Oh baby, oh baby. Look at Bed Bath and Beyond go now, right? So Bed Bath and Beyond is signaling double bottoms at $4 for now, right? So that's a good thing. If it can stay above $4, right? BBBY here, stay above $4. Stay above $4. BBBY, stay above $4. Yeah, and then go from there. Mm, interesting. Interesting. Uh, That's the volume. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Ski. Just want to quickly confirm some other things here. And okay. BBAI, Bed Bath and Beyond, BBBY, BBAI. Is that it? Interesting. Interesting. And GFAI is back to 1950. So like when I say I want to see consolidation at 20 cents, you want to see some candles actually confirm that there's support at that level. Because it's fun. Like fun when candles explode and you're in there. But if you jump into these candles, there's a pretty good chance that these candles will reverse, especially when the market just opened, right? You want to be very careful. It's fun and all, but be very careful. TCDA, if that thing can consolidate above 24 cents, not bad. Joseph HLBZ. HLBZ is one that I've been waiting for a long time, but then I saw the CEO on Twitter. I'm like, I don't know. Anyway, CCDA looks good there, guys. Right? Looks good. Looks good. So, la 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 la. La. There you go. 25 cents for TCDA. Again, TCDA has done really well this morning. Let's go. You. Let's go. TCD has done really well this morning, so it looks like it's about to break about 25 cents here, and it just did, right? So, oh, maybe not quite yet. Anyways, yeah, so 25 cents, psychological resistance level, so watch for that as resistance, and it just broke it, right? 38%. Look at that thing go, guys. Look at TCDA go there, right? Beautiful. Anyways, anyways, anyways. Nah, nah. Nah, nah. Nah, nah. Send it, CCDA. Send it, Andrea. Send it. XPON is moving now to you. Okay. Again, 26 cents for TCDA, up 40% this morning. 40%, baby boy. 40%. 40%. Anyways. And again, I like what Bed Bath and Beyond is doing there with that $4 level. Right, if we can break about 450 and hold that level, okay, cool. And then maybe it's ready for $5. But 62. How did it get back up there? My goodness, how? That's how. That's how. XPON. That's how. 30%. Okay, cool. I win. Yeah. I think we hit a high after hours yesterday of $2.86. It looks like, right? So yeah. So again, like what I don't know if Robert is here. So what Robert is gonna do is get some of those double tops, right? You notice how we're getting double top signals on this chart everywhere, right? So you notice how like we have double top here, right? Double top again. Double top's something that we want to be, be mindful of, right? So again, double tops right there, top number one, top number two, and the stock crashes, right? This morning as well, pre-market, top number one. Well, that was after hours actually. Top number one, top number two, and then dip skis, right? So, and then we're bouncing this morning. So, Robert is going to try and get some of those signals in the. Anyways, 68% for XPON, 68% for that stock, 68% looks very good, very very good. BBAI is retesting here, retesting the lows of the day. So either we get a double bottom here or we crash. Right. So either we find a way to consolidate here or dip skis incoming. Right. So nope, nothing, nothing, nothing. Well, white candles turn green. Only when Peter has puts, but white candles turn green. No, Peter, 394. So the S&P is really selling off there now. So yeah, right. So I don't know why the S&P was pumping in the first place this morning. Well, we kind of talked about why it was pumping, right? But really, we should be selling off. Really should be selling off. Hugh, of course. Might as well go to 200% already. Again, so we do have that resistance the closer we get to 280, so be careful with XPON here. And guard force, guys, again, I would really like to see that thing curl up 20 cents first before I'm interested in that name, GFAI there, right? And TCDA needs to now hold above 25 cents, right? So 25 cents. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, we'd really appreciate it if you could take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, if you're not a member yet, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat here. So come join us in Discord if you're not a member. And there goes TCDA, right? So TCDA, it does look like there's some buy orders here at 18 cents. So 18 cents might be a level to watch, right? For GFAI. So yeah, watch 18 cents. See if we can bounce up 18 cents here, right? So potential support level. If we don't, we talk about this all the time. Like if we're not going to hold that 20 cents, 18 cents is your next level, right? So for now, it looks like it's trying to bounce up 18 cents, so that's good, right? So 18 cents for GFAI there. GFAI. Let's go. Trigger. I'm done with that. One for the day. You with that for the day. Okay, sounds good. I thought you were gonna say I'm done for the day. Done for the day. Done for the day. Na 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 na. Perfect. Clear that. Markets look great. Yeah, Virus. I didn't see your name at first, Virus, and then I read the comments, and I had to come back and make sure it was you because I know you're the only person that would put that in the chats when the markets are selling off. Look at that. Look at Spy go. Spy said, "Hey guys, bye bye." Bye bye bye. Spy crash. Well, not really crashing, but selling off there nicely. Again, so if you're holding those puts, which a lot of you guys are holding, right? A lot of you guys are holding puts. So the market has to crash today or tomorrow, right? Either we crash today or we crash with bank earnings tomorrow. So to the bridge, right? To the bridge, right? Again, like Robert posted in Discord, the S&P sitting right on that weekly downtrend. So what's the point? Really killed the. I know, Peter. I know. Yeah, it's really gonna need to sell off here for you to get paid on those. But yeah, it's possible. On what? HUSA, HUSA here. Let me take a look. HUSA is at 360 now, right? So again, as much as I roast Jeff on HUSA, we bought this for one specific reason. What's that reason? It's the one reason that trumps everything. It's a double bottom, right? Forget about everything else. Roasting, fundamentals. You see a double bottom, you're like, you son of a bee, I'm in, right? So again, if I look at this daily chart here for this, what do you see, right? Do you see a beautiful double bottom here on this chart? Yeah, right? That's the only reason why we bought this thing in the first place, right? It's holding there and it's holding here, right? So bottoms and bottoms, and it's been bouncing off that level, right? So again, as much as I roast Jeff, uh, it's creeping up, right? 5 cents, 5 cents a day, 6 cents a day, but it's bouncing, and that's all that really matters, isn't it? Right? So for now, yeah, I don't mind that. So yeah, yeah. So if you're still in this, congratulations, and yeah, you should all be green on that plane if you follow Jeff, right? So anyway, so that looks good, right? La 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 la. YTN. Yes, yeah, yes, Musty. Yes. So YTN, yeah, nice little bounce at the open. There are seven, $3, 326. There seems to be a lot of resistance here at 330 R7. I mean, even from pre-market and from the daily, right? There's a lot of resistance here on stock. What's the float on this too? Okay, it's a small float then. So if we can clear this level, then boom booms, right? YTEN. But there's a lot of resistance here, like between 350 and 330, right? You notice all these candles. I mean, that's a lot of candles. That goes all the way back to August. Like since August, this thing has not been able to get above this level, 330 to 350. So yeah, it's going to need to clear this zone here, right? So if it can, and then YTEN, ready for more and more and more and more and more. Come pick me up, Juan. What are you waiting? What are you waiting for? Anyway, so in market here. So this is the level I'd be watching for here on BBAI. So you notice on pre-market we had this little level here. Oh, it's bouncing already, isn't it? Right? You notice how we have this level here and this level here for BBAI. So that's the level I'd be looking for, right? So again, we had resistance here, and then we broke above that level, came back and tested as support, right? So now you're kind of hoping that this level for BBA can become support, right? So here at $3 and $2.70, right? So if we can bounce up that level, that'd be cool, right? So $2.70, right? So if we can stay above that level, that'd be nice. Would be nice. And if we can break above $3 here, that would be nicer, right? So come on now, let's do it. You can do it, BBAI. You can do it, Slacker. Again, so watch 370 there. Right? See if we can stay above that level and go for a little bit bouncy. I want in. Well, right. So either we get a double bottom somewhere, or we bounce off this level here, and then go from there. Everything is bleeding slick. Spies at 392.85 now. Peter, like those calls, are they red, or like are they showing any signs of life at all? Anything? Like after a dip like that? Like nothing? Come on. It's rising. Shane? Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look ski. Still red? Did you buy those puts yesterday or like a little bit ago? Or you bought those puts a little bit ago then? Must have. And they expire Tuesday. Good morning, Tom. Ayo. Good morning. Again, so watching BBAI here to see if we can bounce off this level. That volume is a little bit slacky here, right? So you want to see the volume coming at support, and it's slacking a little bit. But again, anyways, right, 370. See if we can stay above that level and go for a bit of a rally here. Falling like a mini rock, yeah, right. So again, if you're playing any of these bankruptcy games, guys, please make sure you have a plan. Be ready to run, blah, blah, blah. Whether that's CCDA, Bed Bath & Beyond, PRTY, be ready to go, right? No diamond hands. That should be on your walls. Like on every room you go into, No diamond hands to have some notes. Oh yeah, let me take it. MMV. I mean, like sometimes like anyways, that's MMV, guys. Up 57% there. That thing looks really good. And what I was gonna say is sometimes you want to have these. I mean, you look at the bottom here, right? We got a whole bunch of triggers here for bottoms and bottoms and bottoms, right? So bottom number one, bottom number two, bottom number one, bottom number two. Like we had so many double bottoms on here from that indicator, right? So many bottoms. Bottom number two, right? It did a really good job of staying about $3 for MMV. The only issue is that it's the 1 minute though. So I always had, it's I hesitate to have that because it's going to be spamming Discord so much on the 1 minute, right? If we were getting all these double bottom signals, I mean, it's a good thing when it works, but again, it's the 1 minute time frame, so that's a little bit concerning. But anyways, so yeah, yeah, lots of gaps. Yeah, it does. MMV 61%. My thoughts on current Instacart. Are you in the stock or no? Veronica Ayo. If you're in current Instacart, don't go red. If you're not in there, be very careful. Be very very careful. Anyways, again back to BBAI here, guys. We're still holding that little bottom level that we talked about, right? So this level at $2.70 still holding for now. That thing just needs to pop there though. Like it just needs to close above. If it can close above 290 here, oh, send it. It's gonna send it if it can close above, right? So again, as long as it holds above 290 here, I don't mind it. But that thing really needs to close above 290 now and $3, and then booms, a nice little fat green candle will emerge from the shadows like the Undertaker. Anyways, shark bites, shark bites. Isn't like shark bites? Isn't that like a SPAC? It's a SPAC, isn't it, Pablo? AMC said, and what? Don't you know who the CEO is? Don't you know who the CEO is? And here we go, right? So here we go for $3 on BBAI and the boom boom Undertaker candle. Oh, it's a scam candle, isn't it? Yep, it's a scam candle. It's a scam. Look at this stupid stock, right? Nice little rally, and then they say, you know what? Hold my beer. It's still holding 370 dollars, isn't it? So Mark is spiking a little bit. Okay, yeah. I Mark is a recent split stock. Recent split stock. A scam candle is what that is, giving us a little bit of hope, Hugh, and then saying, you know what. Again, it's still holding that 270 level, so I don't mind it at all, right? Until we close below that level, I don't mind, right? So, but it's gonna need to do better here. So again, make sure you're ready to escape, and a bit of a sell off for MMV there. YTEN here again, right? That level at 330 to 350 there, right? It's something to watch. If we can clear that level, and then okay, cool, send it, right? And then Mark is the other one, right? So I'll take a look at Marky Mark. GFAI, yeah, again. So GFAI, we talked about that level at 18 cents, right? 18 cents. Again, nice level to watch. It's bouncing up 18 cents for now, right? For GFAI, so that's good. That's good. That's good, right? So we will see what happens going forwards. Blah blah blah. To okay, interesting. 380 for Bed Bath and Beyond. Okay. La 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 la. Scams. Anyways, yeah. Let me take a look at Mark, and then I'll come back to BBAI here. Mark. Yeah, 3 point. Yeah, honestly, R7. As long as if this thing can stay above like $1.50 there, I don't mind. Right, $1.50 is what that thing is gonna need to hold. MMV is doing a good job though, isn't it? Right, holding the 9 EMA here, so that's good. If that thing can break above the highs of the day again, that would be good. Would be very good. Let's see. Isn't that the which one? MMV? Yeah. Oh, you mean AGBA? Oh, okay. It's halted up. AGBA. Okay, let me take a look. AGBA. AGBA. Oh yeah, it's halted up there. Um, Looks like we talked about this one at that double top, right? And it broke above it today, so that's cool. $3.30. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, we'll see what happens when it gets unhalted here. AGBA. I mean, the volume isn't the best, so that's the concern. The volume is not the best in that stock. And back to BBAI here. BBAI is playing games, right? Playing games to that 370 level, 270 level, right? Is it gonna hold? Is it gonna break? What's gonna happen here? I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. Right? So, come on, make a decision already. Let's go. And the S&P looks like it's trying to bounce off 390, 392, whatever there, right? So we'll see. Here we go. We're back to 396, 290, 299. Let's go. BBI, come on now. Send it. Send it. More. And it's another scam candle, isn't it? These guys do not want it to break out, do they? Nope. Every time. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, BBAI. Use those AI forces and thrust. Let's go, Juan. Use those forces and thrust already here. Right? So again, like I mentioned, as long as that thing sits above 270, I don't mind, but it's having some troubles at $3 at the 20 EMA there. A lot of problems, isn't it? Going for the highs, XPON. Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. XPON said, you know what, I'm the captain now. I taking over. Right? XPON, yeah. Watch for that level at 266 there. Right? Potential double tops, but again, so highs of the day as well, right? So it wants it though, doesn't it? XPON. XPON. Anyways, BBI also broke above $3 here. So the question is, can that thing hold above that $3 level, right? And then in terms of XPON here, 266. Right? So these two crazy stonks. Two crazy stonks. So again, 266 for XPON. Be careful at that level, right? History does not repeat, but it rhymes. We failed at that level in the past, so be careful that we might fail again, right? It's currently failing XPON, right? So if you're not in it, be careful, right? And here we go, AGBA. Come on, send it. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Again, so when we talk about these levels every single morning, like, okay, wait for a double bottom, wait for support, wait for this, wait for that, right? Again, it's never that these levels are guarantees or anything like that, right? It's just these are levels that you could potentially watch for minimal gambles, right? So like if I'm let's say like this thing is up 300%, right? This stock is up 300%, right? And it's pushing into the open. Like if I'm buying anywhere like along the way here, I don't really see support, right? So what you're looking for again, like let these things sell off at the open. And I mean, if you looked at this stock in the morning, oh my God, I'm missing out on the opportunities. It's up 300%. It's going for 1,000%, right? Nope. You always get dips. Always get dip skis, right? So you can wait for those dip skis to potential support levels, right? So that thing has done a good job of holding above 270, right? So nice little gamble there, 270 with a tight stop loss. As long as it stays above 270, you're fine. Stop loss 269, right? 1 cent stop loss and you're good to go, right? As long as it stays above. Yeah. So anyway, see if we can get back to the we can break above 350 here or something like that. If not, well, oh well, right? So if you're in a stock like this, please make sure you're moving your stop loss higher, guys. You got in, you got, okay, cool, that's fine, right? Set your stop loss, move it higher. You don't want to go back to red now, right? You don't want to go back red. Look at that thing go. Come on now, send it. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Juan is just celebrating. Juan, you're a criminal, is what you are. A criminal. Where are you going? Right to jail. Right to jail. Anyways, again, so yeah, watch for this little top here. Again, so with these red boxes will indicate that, again, every tool here is a tool in your toolbox. And that's why like I really like these boxes, right? So these red boxes will indicate that there's some sell blocks there, right? People have sell orders at these levels. So that's why I like stuff like this. So when I'm looking at a level like, okay, well, you see the green. So the green indicates that there's some buy blocks at that level, right? So when you can see multiple things aligned, like previous resistance, previous support, and you have a whole bunch of buy blocks in that area, that's a good thing, right? So, anyways, and we just got a scam candle again. Please make sure you have a stop loss. Move that thing higher aggressively. You don't want to go back to where you got it at, right? If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Don't go back to the bridge. And that was selling off here on MMV, right? Nice little sell off. XPON with a double top and a retracement. So I'll see if we can stay above the 20 EMA here, 238. And the S&P is giving us a scam bounce, going for 395. SPY 395. Are you looking for Jeff? You're looking for. Let me take a look. Bed Bath and Beyond 380s. Okay. 380s BBBY. Mm, I mean, I can see why you're looking at 380, Jeff. And I don't mind that level, right? So, what would be perfect would be, again, so we've done this, right? Would be perfect to get something like this, right? Again, just above 380, 370 there. But the level I'd really be looking at here for this, a scam bounce. A scam bounce. The level I'd really looking at there is 370, right? It looks good for now. It broke about $4. So yeah, sure, 380. But again, really important that you don't let this thing go below 370, right? Don't let it go below 370. If Bed Bath and Beyond goes below 370, breaks below the lows of the day at 364, it's over. Unless they have news, it's over, right? So watch for that level there closely. Watch that closely. What I like about here, BBAI now, what I like about this stock is that we're getting some higher lows now, right? So we're no longer going back to 270, which is good. We're now finding a bit of support at 290 and $3. I feel like maybe I should be shorting something today. What do you want to short? What do you want to short you? Well, bounce from here, Moose. Yeah, I'll take a look. I will take a look, Ski. I will take a look. Clear that out. Fed swaps 50 basis points combined hike of okay, sounds good. You're pessimistic today. I am not. I am not. I promise. Um. Anyway, so that's Bed Bath and Beyond, and XPON is bouncing back to 250. 250. Question for you guys in the chat. Just a question, right? Because we talk about so many names in the morning, but I'm not sure what you guys are actually FOMOing into. What are you holding? Which of these stocks are you holding this morning? What are you holding? Which one do you have in your bag? Lemon squeeze. Jeff, I know, right? Would be nice if we get that, wouldn't it? Stop loss triggered on 270. Peter, take this voodoo away from me. You triggered at 270? Okay, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I think I would try spice scalps. Yeah, yeah, not bad. All right, what are you gonna do? Buy some puts at 395? Tomorrow, Vince. Okay, sounds good. Bed Bath and Beyond just had a nice little pop up there, Jeff. Right? So Bed Bath and Beyond said, "Oh, you want a double bottom?" No, no, we're not giving you a double bottom, right? So, nope. 430, 434. Wow, wow, wow. Bye bye. 435. Bed Bath and Beyond. AMV is bouncing too. Okay, I'll take a look. China. The Fed. Okay. Yeah, then you should show up in Discord then. And XPON with the Dipski and BBI still holding $3 there, right? So I'm missing a few things this morning, I think. Missing a few things. Two. AMC, TC. Those calls should be looking good, right? AMC is one of those plays though. Like when you make those monies, you wanna, yeah. Maybe AMC can stay above $5 here today. If they can break above five and stay above that level, honestly, I don't mind if it calls. Right? We said this a few days ago. Like we said this a few days ago. I don't know if you guys remember. If AMC was any other stock, like if AMC was any other stock without Adam Aaron, this is good, and it was good, right? It's good. The only issue is that it's AMC, right? But again, if you took AMC at that point, you're very happy. Why? Because AMC's gone from what, 380, right, to $5. It's had a nice bounce. That thing just needs to close above $5 at TC. So depends when your calls expire, right? If you have a lot of time on them, then just watch $5 here into the close. And if it's closing above this little resistance area, and then you're fine. If it's not, well, I feel like AMC is only always one step away from dropping bad news. What, without Adam Aaron? Yeah, without Adam Aaron, like when you see a stock like this, you're like, oh wow, okay, okay. Generate the 28 TC. I would probably, if you have enough of them, honestly, at some point I would take profits, and I would probably make a decision on the rest of them tomorrow, like tomorrow, unless it's still just pumping, right? So, because again, Monday's the 16th, right, and the market's closed. By the time you get back, it's Tuesday already, which is the 17th. And if anything weird is happening on the 17th, then those calls are going to be slapped in the face. Um, how green are you though? Like, are you up 10%, 100%? How green are you? He speaks. Was it 10? Yeah, 10 a.m. this morning, Biden. Right, a.m. 10 a.m. 10 anyways, back to BBAI here, guys. Again, so BBAI is holding up there, right? So is moving? Yeah, it is, right? So again, holding above that $2.70. BBAI is now giving us higher lows, right? So that's a good thing, right? Again, the entry for ruling, entry ruling says entry on BBAI. You're up 20% CC. Yeah, then I would want that thing to close above $5, and if not, I would think about some profits. Anyways, again, so the entry was $2.70 ish ruling, right? We talked about 72, 72, 72, 72, 72, 70, right? So, or unless we get a double bottom somewhere else, because sure, it looks better now, but we have a bit of resistance here at 325. So, again, the entry was closer to 270 for BBAI there, right? So I would be careful with this thing here. Again, $3.25 is a level that this thing is struggling with, so it's going to need to clear that level. AMC 492, 492. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not against CC. So if I were you, if that thing wasn't closing above five and the S&P was breaking down here, I would probably run. Um, and then if not, then make it in tomorrow, which is Friday, right? Because 3-day weekends are very if you have calls that expire next week or anything that expires next week, those things will be slapped in the face on Tuesday if they're going, like if they're remotely going in the wrong direction, so that you have to think about, like, is that a gamble you want to take, and then go from there. Starting to go against ECDA. Okay. Anyways, moving on. Let me take a look at TCDA here. 24 cents. Let's go. That thing came back to 21 again. Wow. To 21. Damn. Okay. 21. Very nice. And it's almost back to 25 here now. So yeah, again, support closer to 21 and then resistance closer to 2025 there, right? So yeah, TCD has done well. Um, Gave us a nice little ski there. XPON is interesting. Come on, BBAI. We want to see 400% already. Like this is not acceptable. This is not acceptable. Brad, let's rip the let's go, Brad. Good morning. Ayo, 320. Come on. Juan needs a new Juan, what do you need? Juan needs a new some more gains. HKD wants to break $10. Looks like HKD does. HKD is at $10. No, no, really? Wow. Okay. HKD. Wow. Oh no, it's at $12. Let's. I was wow. Spy broke about 395. Like it's nothing. Like it was nothing. You like it was nothing. Not a thing. Right. So yeah, $12 here for HKD. HKD looks to be giving us a bit of a double bottom there. At 1180 there. So we shall see if that thing can stay above that level and go from there, right? So for HKD there, again, that thing needs to stay above 1170. I would not let HKD go below 1170, right? So I would not let that thing go below 1170. It's pumping again, Kevin. Okay, it's a Biden speaking. He's supposed to speak at 10, usually late, right? I will pull it up for a second when he's actually on. I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up first when he's on, right? So and then go from there. Biden. Na, 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 na. What's with all these games here? BBI is playing. What's with all these games? Anyways, so Bed Bath and Beyond 420. Cool. What's iSun doing, by the way? iSUN Stock 156. Okay. Well, I mean, these guys had news, and it really hasn't performed well with that news. It is what it is, right? So, holding 150 for now, though. So we will see that thing stays above that level. I know Hugh mentioned LLAP earlier, Moose. And yeah, that thing is pushing, isn't it? 17% there. Yeah, very nice. Hugh. $1.50 to $1.80. I'm surprised this one performs as poorly as it does, Hugh. Just because of the investors and things like that. Always a pump and a dump somewhere with this stock. I I would expect a lot more from a stock like that, but AGBA left without you. PRTY 13. Let me take a look at PRTY. So PRTY again talked about this yesterday in the sense that don't let it go 40 cents because if it's below 40 cents, it's absolute rubbish. But no, again, it sold off to 20 something and it's reclaimed 30 cents, right? So you can kind of see here this morning that we have a few, like, again, we have a little bit of support above 33.5. So that's the level I would not want it to go below. Again, it has to stay above 33 cents. I don't mind it for now, right? And if they get some buyout news, that would be amazing. But again, it's a bankruptcy place, so if it doesn't work out, this thing is going to 10 cents in an instant, right? So just keep that in the back of your mind, right? That it's a bankruptcy name. It's speculation of a buyout. That buyout headline is coming from not from the company itself, right? So be careful with that. But anyways, again, as long as the technicals align for now, that's fine, right? It's holding 33 cents. Don't mind that, right? My thoughts on GREE. You know what's interesting? Like GREE's done well. Ego, I don't know if you're here, but GREE's done really well. Like GREE's done really well. This is the SPRT name, by the way. This is the SPRT stock. This thing sold off to 22 cents, and this is if I had a daily here, guys. It's been going up every single day. Like every single day for the last week, now 2 weeks, it's been going up, right? From like 22 cents. Like, okay, go every single day. Little bit of green, little bit of green, little bit of green, little bit of green, a little bit of green on Monday, a little bit of green on a Tuesday, a little bit of green on a Wednesday. two. Anyways, so it looks good. We're approaching a level of resistance here at 90 cents. So the last little bit of a rally here, we filled at 90 cents. So if you're in the stock, it looks fine. If you're not, well, maybe you might be too late here. Unless we kind of consolidate, I would be patient with it. APGN with APGN here. APGN is sitting right at resistance, right? So it looks like we've looked at this name in the past here, right? And it's the same wall level, right? Again, resistance here at $2.40. So if that thing can close above $2.40, then okay, cool. Maybe there's an opportunity here, but be careful, right? This is day number one, two, three, four. This is the fourth day now. Four, not four. This is the fourth day that this thing cannot close above $2.40, and so you want to be careful there. And BBAI said, you know what, guys, I can't seem to break above that 325, so I'm just gonna dip now. So yeah, maybe it dips again to 270, right? We shall see. We shall see. So bit of a sell off there. Nah, let's see. Let me take a look at LGMK there because that's been LGM AGBA. Let me take a look at AGBA and I'll come back. AGBA. So Musky mentioned this one earlier. I know we've talked about this one a few days now. This is not the first day, right? So this one's been talked about quite a bit, right? So that's back, right? And then Dipsky, and then now it's bouncing. Pablo, I bet you your favorite food is spamming this all over the place now. But 72%, yeah, right? Not a whole lot of volume, guys. 81,000 shares. But again, it's a SPAC. These SPACs don't need a whole lot of volume to do what they do. But yeah, let me just look at the daily here. Yeah. $6, $6. Yeah, again, AGB has been going for a few days now, so that's why it's been mentioned quite a bit, right? So from $1.50 to almost $6 here. So I would be careful at $6 though. So if you're not in there already, yeah, be careful. Interesting. Some nice little bottoms on the daily here for the stock, isn't it? Right. So at 40 cents ish here. So this would be something like if I was for offering of up to 25. Okay, cool. So they haven't actually done the offering of up to 25 million units. So they haven't done an offering, but they've filed it. Potential of being an offering. Okay, that's dangerous. 8 million float. Blah blah blah. So the reason why that's moving a little bit, AGBA DR. So the reason why that's moving a little bit is because it's a sympathy play to to the other one, BBAI, right? Potential sympathy play there. Musty, what happened? What happened? Yeah. So again, interesting, right? So we will see that thing can clear 50 cents here at some point. It doesn't have the to nah, let's go. Yeah, guys, smash a like if you haven't already, please, and thank. It really helps. So it's free, right? It's free. It's free. It's free. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, I would appreciate it if you could take a second to smash a like. And yeah. So let me take a look at BGRY. Wait, that thing has Berkshire Grey in it, or Berkshire Hathaway? No, it's Berkshire Grey. So huh. See if we can break above $1.30 here. R7. $1.30. Donna Ayo, Happy New Year to you as well. How are you? Musty, you're gonna if you file chapter 11, you're gonna squeeze. What happened, Donna? I did not have Wi-Fi. I did not have Wi-Fi, so I could not stream yesterday until after lunch. So we were in Discord. We were in Discord. And BBAI, guys, back to that 270 level as usual, right? And it's holding for now still. Just be careful though, please, right? Please make sure you have a stop loss on this. Hey, Yoko, how are you? La, la, la. The dividend. Interesting. 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 The AGB is also selling off here. I mean, I wanted to say crash because that thing went from $6 all the way to $5 of AGBA. So BBAI $2.70 again. This is why it's important to again you get in at 270. That thing rallies all the way to $3.25. Don't go back to the same price, please, because you never know what happens there, right? You can always get back in at the same price, right? So let's say you get in. Let's say you get in on this stock at let's say you get in at 270, right? And it rallies all the way to 325, and you know there's a double top there, right? You could either take that profits or set a stop loss below one of those moving averages. When it comes back to this 270 level, even if you get in again at that price and set a tight stop loss, what you're dealing with now is not the same entry really, right? So let's say you took 20 cents from that, right? Instead of your entry being at, well, unless you're dealing with PDT, and then that's a problem, but instead of you being at 270, now you have 20 extra cents of cushion, right? So again, this 270 needs to hold. If not, it's going to be a problem. 270. Go. I know. Bed Bath and Beyond is a play. Well, it has been for the last week, Donna. Right? Bed Bath and Beyond has been really good for the last week. I don't know if you've been here. Maybe I don't think you have actually. Right? So because you said Happy New Year today, but no. Again, it's been a good play from a dollar something. We've been talking about Bed Bath and Beyond from $1 to $2 to $3 to $4. Right? So now it's a different story. You might be late to the party. Right? Jeff, my thoughts on MMV. I'll take a look. Take a look. I'll take a look ski. There you go. So we're still bouncing on BBAI there for now, right? So it's still bouncing, right? So again, gambles at support. Let me take a look at MMV there. What do I think about this name? I think it's sitting in the middle, undecided here. Not a level really that I would be comfortable with, Jeff. Like I just would not be comfortable buying this thing at this price. I either buy the breakout and hold, or give me some solid support, not in the middle, right? So we know we have support down here. Like we know there's previous resistance, so we know we have support in this area. We know we have resistance right there, right? But it's sitting in the middle. So I'm buying in the middle. Which way does it go? I do not know. Juan, don't go red, Juan. Don't go red. Okay, don't go red. Don't go red. Don't go red. And that thing filled at $1.30 there, R7, BGRY, right? So that 130 is a problem for that stock. You notice how like these 30-cent increments, like 230, 130 especially, like problems for some of these stocks, right? Problems. I added a little bit of SOBR as well, guys. SOBR, right? So no. Anyways, with the same stop loss, like I will not let this thing go below 90 cents. I will have a stop loss at 89 cents. That's just me. But I like the way the daily chart looks with the stock, right? I like the way it looks. Right? Again, nice little stop loss. I don't mind, right? So again, this is the daily, and it looks very nice, consolidating above 90 cents there. So I don't mind it, right? So little gambles, right? So we've rallied up this bottom a few times already in the past as well, right? So these guys did an uplist on over here, so that's not exactly an offering, but it is, right? So, but anyways, again, so I like what it's doing there at 90 cents. It's super slow, but if that thing can break above $1, and then I will add a bit more. But they don't have a print anywhere. Signal, Joe. Spies at 3. Wow, nice. Anyway, so I we'll come back to this and see what it does. What else? MMV again. There you go, Jeff. Right. So that thing is dipping here now, right? So it's sitting right in the middle there. So indecision. So Dan, you done for the day? Let's go. They can only be one. They can only be one. Christy, ayo, good morning. Good morning, good morning. What chance do you give AMC double bottoming at 4 AMC? Zero. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Peter. What chance do I give AMC double bottoming at 475? So you're looking at a smaller time frame then, because you're just looking at today. I mean, it's possible. It's possible, right? Again, that's the thing with like double bottoms and double tops and things like that. We will talk about these levels all the time, but just kind of let the chart do its thing, right? Try not to anticipate these things, right? If it happens, it happens. Edgar, ayo, good morning. How are you, Edgar? How are you? How are you? Um, yeah, yeah. Edgar, what did you end up naming the business, by the way? I know Edgar was starting a new company and he was asking us what he should name it, and there were some pretty funny names, right? So bye bye, the man. Bye bye. So again, with this here, I would just, I mean, 475 would be nice, right? I don't know if you're gonna get that. Maybe it's possible, right? So just kind of watch it closely, right? Let me take a look at HRBZ, Gideon. HRBZ. What do I think about this stock? I mean, it's up 7% today, right? So HRBZ is one of those names, keeping it real. I'm not gonna. It's one of those names. Oh, you named it the Golden? Okay, sounds good. Golden Bay structure. Okay, sounds good. Golden Bay. Golden Bay. Interesting. With HLBZ, again, I'm not sure if you're in this stock, Gideon. Let me know if you are. That will help. Anyways, again, we've talked about HLBZ because Kelly keeps talking about it. Like it's gonna go right. Keeping it real keeps talking about the stock as well. So we've talked about this quite a bit. It doesn't look bad, right? I was like when I looked at this chart last week, it looked like it was curling like it is, right? So again, that's a nice little curl there, right? So I don't mind it. Only concern I had with this stock was that the CEO was all over Twitter spamming all over the place. So in my head, I was like, so do you even work, bro? Like, do you like go to the company and build the company, or do you just like chill on Twitter and spam? So I was like, you know what? What's that guy's name again? I'm trying to find him now so I can pull it up. Salvatore or something? Yeah. No, again, I don't mind it. I just don't have a good. Let me throw a curveball at you. Don't want to want to take a short, pretty please. Sure, I'll take a look. Let me pull up this Twitter here. Yeah. No, because nobody asked, right? So we want to see these squeeze plays. So again, any questions at all, please ask, right? So whether that's spy or anything else. So maybe he hasn't been. Look at this. He's like consolidating. What's consolidating? Like, are you doing technical analysis or like an hour ago, right? Great news. I mean, he's on Twitter all the time. Again, which I don't mind, but it's just a little bit of a. And then he says, zero worried about the listing. I'm more worried about how many people tell BS during the day just for fun. Huh, okay. No, I mean like, yeah, we'll see. Anyways, it's funny. We're kind of getting a bit of a double bottom signal on BBAI there now, right? The first one here today, and that's kind of bouncing, right? So that candle broke below 270, but then closed right back above for BBAI here. So right back above that 270 level for that stock. So that's interesting, isn't it? I don't know, Christy. Anyways, back to the S&P here. Um, so with the S&P, whenever I think of SPY now, Hugh, I think of like what I expect. Without the chart, what I expect in terms of like what the Fed is doing and blah blah blah. And I just think we should be selling off. Like I think we should be going down. But let me start off with the weekly because that's what we looked at. Right. So if we can load here, my chart is an absolute disaster. Honestly, I look at you guys' charts. I'm like, wow, that looks very good. I need to clean up all these. I need to delete every single one of these lines. Unbelievable, ugly. Anyways, if you look at this with right, if you look without me putting any lines here, so what we have here again, so this is the weekly for the S&P. SPY really hasn't broken out yet, so I'm still fully expecting the damn thing to sell off, right? Like again, you know what I'm actually gonna do here? Can I do that? I don't think I can. Maybe I can actually without. Let me see here. So, so if I do a little, 1 second here, guys. So if I do a little downtrend here on the S&P, right? So if I go from the top, oh Lord, it's gonna come back. If I go from the top to the bottom there, you notice we still have this little downtrend here. I need to find, you know what, I'm gonna see if I can. So if I delete that, there should be a way around the magnet here, shouldn't there? Right? I should be able to draw something. Nope, it comes back as well. Delete that. It wants me to clean up everything on the S&P there. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Uh, there should be a way around this. Brutal. uh, say short. I said I tossed my craving bloods. Violence with the S&P. That's what I want. Just more lines than virus. That's pretty funny, Joe. My goodness. I uh I make a clean layout. Actually, that's a good point. You need more lines in that chart. I'm trying. I'm trying. Keep your head. I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, but again, so if I clean up all these lines here, right? You notice what I'm looking again. You notice what's on there though, right? Again, just take a look at the in Discord, right? Take a look at that little downtrend chart in the Trades Ideas channel. It's still very much intact, right? So like if we can clear, like as long as we stay below 400s, I still fully expect a dip ski, right? Below 400, I expect a dip ski. So yeah. Can't really see that, but again, so below 400 hue, dipski. If we can break above that level and close above 400s, okay, fine. Maybe for now, I still think SPY is gonna sell off. Um, so any rallies here for me is shorts, 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 shorts until we break above 400s, and then okay, cool. Doesn't want to let go of that work. No. As for the S&P, those lines all need to go. Trash can, bottom left. Actually, I'm gonna do that. Look at that. Trash can says remove 297 drawings on the S&P. My goodness, look at that. Remove 298 drawings. That's a lot of lines, isn't it? The amount of lines is crazy. Well, that's because my max is like 20. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. I have 298 lines. So I can remove all of them, I guess. This is like when you have to clean up your this is a I had to see he woke up feeling the shorts. Oh, like SPY is going to crash today or tomorrow. SPY is going to the bridge. To the bridge. That includes our circle. Yeah, exactly. Rockets and yeah, exactly. Yeah, must yeah. So and then the indicators are different, obviously, but yeah. Anyways, just saw the chart, making low. Thanks for saying that, virus. Yeah, of course, rubbish. Anyways, So I'll leave the S&P alone. So any more questions? Any more questions? No more questions? Okay, sounds good. Anyways, AMV, MMV is back to that double top there, right? A bit of a dipstick to the 20, and then back to the highs for the day. So if that thing can break above 420 and hold that level, not too bad, right? So it's still failing at that same top there, right, Jeff? Which I know is what you're looking at, right? Same resistance, and it's selling off again here. So yeah, you should print that chart and sell it as an abstract art. Anybody want to buy chart art, guys? NFT Joe, let's go. Let's do it. Anybody want to buy my chart? The bids start at $1. $1. Anybody? Any offers on the table? S&P charts. It's a work of arts. You know. Let me. You want to see? You want to see lines? You want to see rockets? What do you want to see? Oh, I ruined it. I ruined it. Now it's gonna make me just do that. Do I have to do that? Oh Lord. Now I'm zooming in back to 2015, but I can't really zoom. Fix it. Fix it. Now I'm gonna need to look at this rubbish. Anybody want to buy this work of art? Can I? Should be able to. Nope. Huh. Wait. I've ruined it. One. Click the chart. Which chart? I broke it. No. You know what's crazy? That that ruined my chart on the other screen. That click it once. No, I hey yo lion. That ruined my chart on every other screen, which is fine. But absolute rubbish. Here you go. Blah blah blah. There you go. Are you in the red screen? Yeah, there you go. Oh, okay. I might start the bids at 25 cents. 270? Yeah, no, it's holding 270 for now. Hey yo, Brandon, we're not at the we're not at daycare yet, so we're good. We're not at daycare yet. You really need a new chart layout, Joe. I really do. No, no, don't worry. I will clean up that rubbish. I will clean up the rubbish. There you go. in a in a long time. Oh, it's good morning, Danilo. Can you take a look at Bed Bath and Beyond? I'm looking to get a new position, Danilo. Okay, I'll take a look at Bed Bath and Beyond. Isn't recognized until they or they die. Someday that will be priceless. He delete one line and say, "There you go." To clean his room, he would never have to. I know, Peter. No, it's not. I no, I don't. The only place that I like dirt is is on the charts. That's the only place. I not even joking. He's a line order. I will one. It's on here. It's 280. 280. 280. So yeah. I'm luckily Tesla. Yeah, no, you because too busy calling on the screen. Sorry, AMV. AMV is trying, isn't it? Yeah. Again, it still needs to clear 420 there, Jeff. Still needs to clear 420. Guarantee chaos in there. No, it's not chaos. I promise. It's not chaos. Let me pull this up here. Trading view. Oh yeah, that ruined that for sure. Ruined it for sure. He can't really. It's too high. My goodness. Like, how does Peter have these jokes ready to go? How? How? Jeff, that thing again, double topping at 420, right? MMV. So it's going to need to clear that level there. And not too bad. Not too bad. This one here, HLBZ, right? Not too bad at all. Not bad. Delete that, please. Not bad at all. You get roasted the next day. Dude, but I know, right? It went red, Joyce. BIOR. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean it went red like early this morning, but it's recovering, right? So that thing had a beautiful double bottom early this morning at 560, right? So again, like we talked about earlier, right? Yeah, I'm not sure who asked about this. And the thrust, right? So there you go, right? Again, stayed above 550, right? Holding 550, which is beautiful, right? So again, I would not let this thing go below 550 today now. I would not let it go below $5, right? So it's done a really good job of recovering. So that's perfect. So very good, and it's going right. BIOR. So that looks good. Bed Bath and Beyond here again really hasn't done much yet, right? So what about? Let me take a look at AMV and then I'll take a look at ACR. AMV, not AMC. AMV. AMV. Yeah, that looks nice. Highs of the day there, R7. If that thing goes from red to green again, R7, this thing is gonna send it, right? So highs yesterday for AMV was $11, 11 something, right? So if that thing breaks above $10 here, chaos. Let me take. I'll come back to that name though. Let me take a look. Biden is speaking now. Okay, we'll watch Biden for a second or so, guys, and then we'll come back because Biden really isn't gonna say anything that's other than maybe crash the market. But anyways, for I don't know if you're in this, Cedric. 1128. Okay. I'm not sure if you're in this stock. It looks okay this morning, right? So as long as it stays above 290, I don't mind it, right? 290 needs to hold. That's on the smaller time frame here, right? So I don't mind it. 290, 290, 290, yeah. And then on a bigger scale here, I would not let this thing go below 270, right? So if you're looking for potential entries, maybe watch for that 290 level and 270. But if you can stay about $3 here, then I don't mind it either, right? So, and then let me go back to AMV here and then Biden as well. And so see if that thing can break. We have a new member. BBAI is still doing a good job of holding them, so that's cool. And the S&P is at 395, so SPY is selling off a bit there. But anyways, we have a new member. You could you could have just stopped that. Let's go, Cedric. So new member, Juan. I thought Juan was a member already for some reason. Juan, weren't you a member already? I thought you were. I thought you were a member already. So again, Juan, welcome to my thing is loading here, taking its time loading, taking loading. Huh. Where do we have that earnings calendar? Uh, Star, you still here? Earnings. Uh, yeah, so I'm gonna respond in. So earnings. There's a channel. Star. Earnings whisper. So the earnings calendar would be in there. Send it. Send it. Yeah, Star. Yeah. So the earnings whisper. There's a channel on Discord. Earnings whisper. It would be in there. would be in there. Like, what's going on there? Yeah. So, yeah, the earnings calendar and a few more things in there. It's the first customer for the what's unbelievable, Jeff. Unbelievable. No, no, no. Once again, did not pick up the puts. Yeah. All those lines, Hugh, all those lines. Spy to the bridge. So, you're too busy laughing and having fun. Let me see why my like the stream is fine on stream is perfectly okay on. For some reason, the comments are gone for me on one of the on Envos. Envos at 14 cents. Okay, I'll take a look at that. Bed Bath and Beyond. Okay, I'll take a look. Anyways, again, so Juan, welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Click this link at the bottom of the chat. So if you're new to the channel, you want to join Discord, Koto, click the link he shared at the bottom, right there from Nightbots. Click that link. Click that link, Koto, right? The link from Nightbot, just below Christie's comments, and become a member, right? Become a member that way. And then for you, Juan, since you're a member already, there's a brand new link here, right? So click the new link at the bottom of the chat here. That link will take you to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel, and you should be good to go. Juan, again, welcomes, welcomes. So let me see. Let me see what Biden is talking about here, guys. Biden saying inflation is coming down. Let me pull up the Biden screen here.
That's not all. We're seeing historic investments in American manufacturing turn into new factories and new jobs from Arizona, Ohio, Georgia, New York. Companies have announced nearly $300 billion in manufacturing investments here in the United States since I became president. Instead of exporting jobs like we did for decades, we're now creating jobs and exporting product. Creating jobs and exporting product. That's the idea. Now the House has elected a new speaker. I can call him and congratulate him. I'm ready to work with him, or any Republican Congress, to make progress on for the American people. But like many Americans, I was disappointed that the very first bill the Republicans in the House of Representatives passed would help wealthy people and big corporations cheat on their taxes at the expense of ordinary middle-class taxpayers. And it would add $114 billion to the deficit. Their very first bill. House Republicans campaigned on inflation. They didn't say, if elected, their plan was to make inflation worse. Plus, House Republicans introduced another bill, blocking action that would help lower gas prices and help consumers. And on top of that, House Republicans are preparing to vote on a national sales tax bill. National sales tax, that's a great idea. It would raise taxes on the middle class.
Man, and that stuff not no same rubbish. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. What's a couple of a billion? Yeah, yeah, that stuff is. Anyways, moving on. No good news. Yes, again, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, with in terms of the Samir says, hi, good morning, ayo. I was wondering how many of these high momentum movers are worth buying the dip on, even a day or two later, instead of chasing patiently waiting on dips like Pally. I mean, some of them are worth it, right? Some of them have catalysts that you want to look at for the future, right? So you have that initial sell off, that initial rally, you get it out of the way. ISPO was a nice one, like a while ago. RSF. Now take a look. For most of these names are, I mean, you look at most of these names, it's like pump and dump, right? You want to buy them, play with them, get rid of them right away. Don't want to hold them long term because a lot of them will gap up and we forget about them 2 days later. It's very rare that like we play with the name, we play with the momentum name for a day or two, and it's still a good play, right? Most of the time they will pump like that and crash, and we don't talk about them for another 2 months until they can come back again, right? So it depends. So it depends on what you're looking at. Depends on the performance of the stock. It depends on the catalyst, right? So why was it pumping in the first place, and is it actually news that you can rely on? Like if it's if it's like again, if you go back to monkeypox or like COVID, right? If it's an event like that that will be here for like a week or two, or and so then yeah, sure, might be something to look at for the future, right? As long as the stock is performing. So like to me, the most important thing is looking at the performance of the stock, right? So let's say a stock gaps up 200%. If the next day the stock is still performing from a technical view, then okay, well, right? I would only pay attention to the performance though. Like that's the most important thing for me, right? And then go from there, right? So if the stock is still performing, he was just getting to the good stuff. No, there's nothing good there. It's all the same rubbish, blah blah blah. Um, right. So it's not really. Anyways, let me take a look at ISPO. ISPO. Yash. Well, thank you for being here. ISPO 17-18% rally there. Not too bad. 18% rally R7. Interesting. I mean, there will be a bit of resistance here, like 170. So what I would be looking at for here R7 is one, right? Can this thing hold above $1.50 here, which is testing now, right? Above the 20 EMA, right? So can we stay above this level? So I'd be looking for a bounce off 150 or break above 1D, right? And then go from there. If we can start curling here like that and start heading back higher, okay, cool, fire, right? So yeah. If not, then wait. Yeah, then leave it alone, right? So 150 or 170 there, one of those two levels. Uh, Double bottom, BBBY, BBBY. Oh yeah, yeah. Dan, yes, yes, yes. And so this is what we talked about earlier, right? When I don't know Jeff, I don't know if it was Jeff that was asking about this earlier. So this is the line we drew earlier, right? We want to see a double bottom. We want to see a bottom here. Too bad. I mean, too bad. It really. I mean, it just kept going, but then it finally came back down, right? So yeah, right. So we wanted that double bottom right here, but it said no thanks. I'm gonna wait till like right there. So yeah, $3.70 Dan, right? So if we can stay above that level, I don't mind it, right? So Bed Bath and Beyond, like I mentioned earlier, though, that thing breaks below the lows of the day, it's over, right? So 270 with a tight stop loss, right? At 370, sorry, right? You're looking at 377. Either, yeah, just stay above that level, right? Yeah. So, and it looks like it is bouncing for now, so that's good, right? So if you were paying attention to that 370 level, right? Well, it's at 380 now and kind of bouncing, so that's cool. And yeah, and BBAI is still stuck here at that 270. Like it's just stuck there. Just stuck there. Carla, let me take a look at Carla. I know someone was asking me yesterday, right? Do I take Carla or do I take PRTY, right? So I think we talked about Carla. I'm not sure who asked about this, right? So, anyways, Carla is again, it's still holding $20 here for now. So, that thing needs to stay above $20. Below $20 D4, it's in troubles. In trouble. So, buy and hold. What are we buying and holding? Uh, what are we buying? What are we holding? I want to buy two. Stock one. Halted 8 minutes ago. Is that stock still halted? PHCF? PHCF. What was that? That's Carla, by the way. Carla just had a wow. I see the spike now. Said, let's go, hot trade. Let's go, Diamond. Maybe that's why the stock is spiking. Because yeah, Carla just $22 now. $22. Huh, interesting. Yeah, again, so as long as Carla stays above $20 after Biden speaks, no, it's still holding. You mean after he's done speaking? Maybe, maybe. Love, love, love. Anyways, back to some of these other names. So Jeff, are you in Bed Bath and Beyond, or you're still waiting? BBBY, are you waiting? It's slowly bouncing, slowly bouncing. Anyways, I wanted to look at one of these other stonks here. That was, and there goes BBAI, right? So BBAI has done a really good job of holding above $2.80. Juan, are you still in this one? Oh, it looks like another scam candle. Every time this thing spikes, it's a scam. Every time, like what's here? Someone doesn't want to let it go, do they? Like, nope, you're going where? Come, sit down. Be humble. Anyways, yeah, it's holding, right? So holding $2.70. BBAI. So we'll see that thing can bounce at some point. On this fourth time getting in, Jeff. No, I understand. I understand, and I would be nervous as well if it was a brand new, if it was a stock that's done. If you played with it like for a few days now. So PHCF was halted. We got in 280. Okay. You don't have to worry about day trades, so you're fine. Donna, in the UK, so you're fine. Jeff has to worry about day trades. If Jeff gets in on BB Webat and beyond, and it crashes, or he's stuck into bankruptcy. Uh, yeah, so and that thing doesn't have volume at all, right? It's a micro float, but it doesn't have any volume. PHCF here, no volume at all. So that's the problem. What's that? TCDA? I think it's banks. Yeah. I mean, like again, these bankruptcy names, you take your monies and run, right? Take your monies and run. HEPA is moving. HEPA, yeah, 17%. Very nice. Very nice. HEPA, interesting. That thing's been giving green candles. Like the volume again is not the best, but it's been giving green candles on candles on candles and candles. Let me see what we look at here, like here in the daily. Yeah. Watch for that triple top ish level at just below 80 cents. There, 75 to 80 cents. Samir, right? It's I mean again, it's struggled at 80 cents, 75, 80 for quite some time now. So I would be watching for that level, right? I'd be watching for that level there. It wants to go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Juan. Oh yeah. Take a look at check BBAI and XPON side by side. Okay, let me take a look. Oh yeah, come on, I send it, Juan. Time to go to the moon, right? Let me take a look. Hugh, take a look, ski. So that's BBAI on the right hand side, and now I'll pull up XPON on the left hand, on the left hand side here. Left. La la la. You mean you're just looking at like the consolidation? Hugh, what are you looking at? Ooh, making a perfect W. You're gonna foam, aren't you? Hugh, you're just looking at like the consolidation around the same area and the same down, same time ish. Yeah, yeah. Two. And the HEPA looks good. It just needs to clear 75 to 80 cents there, and then Simir, and you should be okay. I don't know if you're in there though, right? So 75 to 80 cents resistance, and then you're looking for $1. Come on, Spy. Yeah, Spy's back to 3.95. 395. And yeah, I'll leave up. Is that the daily? Yeah, that's the daily. I think it's done really well though, right? Just consistent. Like it's been going all day today. Done well. Na-na-na. And we should have bed. Yeah, there goes Bed Bath and Beyond, right? So Bed Bath and Beyond again, nice little W, right? It's to 370 and back to 388 there. And Carla still at $22 there. And BBAI struggling with $3. Is struggling is yeah. Anyways, ooh anything else here haunted? Bottoms on. Okay, sounds good. NUWE. Huh. Interesting. You make up your mind. No, spy is our spy. To the bridge, Joe. To the bridge. Spy. When crash? Is the question here. When crash? And so I'd be impressed if the S&P went above 400 again, but would be impressed if it did that. Is Biden still speaking here? What is he saying now? Oh, thank you for joining. It's over. It's over. So thank you for joining. All puts now. All puts. All puts. Juan, are you connected and good to go? Or yeah, you're connected and good to go, Juan. So welcome. Take a look around, right? So and any questions at all, please ask. Please ask. And yeah. Na, na, na. Cookies and milk, and then nap time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Choo, 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 choo. Is going to $5 by tomorrow for Bed Bath and Beyond. I don't know, right? So again, we can only look at the technicals for now. Oh, keeping it be quiet. I knew you would say something. I knew it. Bed Bath and Beyond $3 tomorrow. I mean, if $4. I mean, if we can break the highs of the day, reverence, then I would want to say yes. Anyways, HLBZ, right? So HLBZ. Just below 15 cents. So it's done well, keeping it. It's done really well. So if that thing can clear 15 cents and hold that level, Kevin, nothing important. Well, not important to me. Uh, so anyways, BBAI here still looking good, right? So looking better, looking better. We just want to see this thing crush like 320, and give us a squeeze. Give us a squeeze, BBAI. 266% is not enough. We want more. Give us more. Give us more. Please and thank you. Give us more. Let's- Preston says, so glad I found this channel. Again, again, I didn't subscribe the other day, and I thought I lost it forever. You almost lost forever, Preston. Subscribe now. And come join us in Discord. If you say again, smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us. On the road, working but enjoying the stream. Let's go, Evan. Where are you going to? Hope to get involved later. Okay, sounds good. Where are you going? Where are you going? Yes. No, 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 no. Do you think? What do I think about HLLPF? I'll take a look. Are you in the stock? Let me know. Give me some detail, and I'll take a look. HLBZ looks good though, doesn't it? Right? Looks good, doesn't it? Right? So yeah, 15 cents. Am I jealous? Keeping it real? A little bit. Why? because I was hesitant just because of what the CEO was doing, but it looks really good, does it? Just from a technical point of view, which is, but I knew it was something that I was gonna hold for a few days if I got it, but so I was just concerned about the CEO's rubbish. At the open, then calls and done. Just watching. Okay, sounds good, Dan. Good job. Sadly doing the day job. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. That's okay, Emmer. Anyways, again, so that's Bed Bath and Beyond, guys. If you bought Bed Bath and Beyond, right? So again, do not FOMO these things at the open. Do not FOMO them as they're pumping, right? These levels will come, and Bed Bath and Beyond, right? So it's not, yeah. Again, so we talked about this 370 level, right? So and it's bouncing off 370, so that's good, right? Bed Bath and Beyond. See if we can break about $4 now. And for BBAI here again, this thing has done a really good job of just holding, right? We've had double bottom signals here, right, at $2.70, and it's been holding, holding and bouncing, and holding and bouncing. So it just needs to thrust, but it's not doing it. It's slacking. Amanda, entry for HKD, $10. No, let me take a look. Let me take a look. Yeah, the reason I say $10, I'll come back to HKD here. Bed Bath and Beyond is leaving Jeff behind. Jeff, Bed Bath and Beyond said, Jeff, you didn't believe in me? Well, Dan did. God did. You didn't believe in me? God did. Right, so nice little bounce for Bed Bath and Beyond. Right, so that looks good. That looks good. Let me see here. Huh. Getting a few signals there. Bearish, 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 bearish. Let me take a look at PXMD there, just because one of the signals is going off on PXMD. Yeah, no, it's HLBC is looking good. R7 on it. I think that's on the hourly time frame, maybe on the hourly. As long as PXMD stays above 220, I don't mind it. Has to stay above 220 because below that level, it's a problem. But no, again, so one of the scanners went off on that thing, right? So and it's holding 220, so yeah, it needs to stay above that level. Needs to stay above that level. Puts, puts, puts. Are you waving goodbye to Jeff? Goodbye, bye, bye, and beyond. The trade left. No, that's okay, Jeff. I completely understand where you're coming from, and that's fine, honestly, right? So you've been playing that for a few days now, right? And you don't have any day trades left. So if you do get into Bed Bath and Beyond and it doesn't work out, right? Then you have to hold it. So when you play with a name like Bed Bath and Beyond, you want to make sure you have some day trades left. You need to, right? Because at any point if news drops that, oh yeah, they really are going bankrupt and the stock is dipping, you want to be out of that stock, because that stock could be a disaster if that happens the next day, right? So anyways, that thing just make a new high. No, not quite yet, right? So again, the reason I'm looking at that is because again that thing signaled in Discord there, but yeah, signaling a little bit higher though. So waving, and for some reason again a lot of resistance now at 320 for BBAI, so that thing really isn't moving above that. So we wait for the next stonk. It's and holds down the little guy. It really does. Then I really don't get the whole idea behind PDT. Honestly, I feel like PDT will help you lose more than it will help you like succeed. Honestly, that really like it's I don't get it. That's just me though. I don't get it. Right? There's so many times where I see a lot of you guys. No, that's okay, Jeff. Yeah, be patient. Right? There's so many times where you guys in positions and it's in some solid profits, and you can't get out because then like you get locked out, and then again, there's not really nothing you can do. Honestly, you just had to find ways around it, right? Just have to find ways around it. Uh, and isn't that your yeah, it is, Jeff. It is. It really is. PDT creates back holders. It does, right? I think it does. I think people that we have to hold this stock until tomorrow. Blah blah blah. I mean, look at Bed Bath and Beyond go, right? If this wasn't for the PDT rule, Jeff would be in this stock and making monies, right, off a double bottom and bouncing and bouncing. Yeah, Captain. Yeah, Carla, Carla. Hmm. So it is what it is, Jeff. And yeah, Carla, 22 something. Interesting. Is yeah, yeah, yeah. Star. Yeah, Star switched to a cash account, right, and just split up the monies in different increments, right, and then do that instead, right. So use a cash account. It might limit the amount of monies you spend every single day, but still, you can split it into three, and then by the time you rotate to day number three, the cash from day one is already ready and good to go, right. So some of the trades I yeah, who the man, yeah, exactly. Lord, kidding. Jeff? Yeah, no, the those signals now only come um, with the Discord access account membership. Oh, 250%. What would Hugh say? He would say, "Come on, trust, let's go." He would say, "How about what's another 100% between friends?" um, yeah, that's what he. And then he would also run really quickly if it wasn't working though. So anyways, again, so that's Bed Bath and Beyond, guys. You notice on the left hand side here we have a little bit of resistance at 408, right, right there, right. So again, not a surprise that that stock is backing off a little bit. So what is a cash account, and how does it help with day trade, with trade numbers? So a cash account, if you go on your broker should have a section where they explain what a cash account is, right? So again, a cash account, you can use, you have unlimited trades in a cash account, right? So no limits to how many trades you can make in a single day. Blah 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 blah. The only difference is you need to have monies in there. So yeah, there you go. So Star says it takes a few days to transfer cash. Your broker will have, again, there you go, right? So we'll have the way in, okay, so perfect, right? So only difference in the cash account is you can only use money in there. That's yours, obviously, and that's settled, right? So if you use, let's say you have $1,000 in there, right, and you use dollars today, you can't use that $100 for another 2 days until it's settled, right. And if you use all of the $1,000 today, well, you can't use all of that $1,000 for another 2 days until it's settled, right. So but if you, let's say you make a trade for $100, right, you can, then that means you have 10 trades for that same. If you're going to trade 10 times that day, right, you can trade 10 times as long as you get 100 hundreds, and then and then go from there. I would say listen to Waze or Dan or Joe or anyone else here. Follow me will get you in trouble. I forgot. No, yeah, no, good job, Jeff. Right? No, again, and that's the thing, right? So, yeah, Jeff says, "Hey, it was a great learning experience. Saw it forming, right? Exactly. So the more time you spend on here, the more time you spend around like stonks, the more it will sink in, right? So that's why I keep telling people, like, just be active, like just ask questions, like any questions at all, please ask, right? Um, just ask. Be a part of the fun, even if you're spamming emojis. You're getting to understand, like, what people talk about and why they say the things they say, right? So again, whether that's in Discord or on stream, right? So just spam an emoji. If you just laugh along with the crowd. So yeah, ask why looking at this stock, right? Ask, don't be quiet. Don't be quiet. If you're really wanting to learn, right? Don't be quiet. Take advantage of the people around you. The whole like it's all about learning, right? It's not about, like, not always about jumping in on these like runners. You want to learn as time goes on. Today getting lunch, like, no, 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 no. Right? You want to learn as time goes on then. So you know what I mean. So, anyways, PXMD with a nice little push there. Let me take a look at SMTSF. So yeah, that's for you. If you're in Discord and you're not, or on stream and you're not chatting because you're not comfortable, well, get comfortable. Because if you want to do this, get comfortable and chat. Alrighty, alrighty, good chat. That's an OTC name. Interesting. Why is that thing sending it? SMTSF. SMTSF. Huh, interesting. Let me see here. No, 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 no. Anyways, interesting name for sure. And guess what? BBAI, guys, is back to the dip skis, right? So that thing failed, right? So it's been failing around the same spot, 320-ish, for quite some time now. So again, that should not be a surprise zone either, right? We've been failing here for BBAI and then dip skis again, right? Right back down there. So you could just keep scalping this thing honestly, in and out, and ins and outs, and ins and outs, right? So again, a reminder of what you need to look for when you're, sometimes people ask like, okay, like, oh, well, I know you're saying, okay, like, let me scalp this name at support, it's a resistance. Like, what, how do I know it's not going to explode without me? Well, I mean, like, if it's struggling already, that's a pretty good sign, right? And if it's consolidating at the bottom, that's a good sign that it's holding, right? So stuff like that you could look for. Anyways, Bed Bath and Beyond also kind of struggling at $4. Struggling at $4. Interesting. How do I win another free month with you criminals, Jeff? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Ask yeah, Star. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, dailies. No sense in playing. If exactly then. Interesting. Reverse stock split effective January the 13th. Who the man? The 13th. So that's tomorrow. Okay, perfect. It's gonna be a small float for that. I think that's why we were interested in the first place. PBLA, right? So PBLA might be something to watch, like going into that split and then tomorrow, right? So some things to watch closely. Each of is almost at 16 cents now, right? Keeping it. So it's doing well, right? Almost at 16 cents. Very nice. Very nice. 18% there. Very cool. On Brad. Unbelievable. 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 Um, na, na, na. From last year, yeah, it does. It does. Come on, BBBY. Something send it. Something send it. When is going to hit $65,000, Kevin? Soon. Soon. Don't worry. BIOR. I mean, it's done a really good job of just recovering. I think that's impressive, right? From 550 to, I mean, it's not bad, right? So if that thing goes from red to green, oh, it's gonna send it. Um, it's going to send it. Yeah, the real enemy. Two. Blah 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 blah. Is that stock just getting halted and unhalted and halted and unhalted, guys? PRTC. Like, what's going on there? I just keep seeing that thing getting spammed in Discord. Like in the scanners there. PRTC halted. PRTC halted. PRTC halted. That stock is too expensive. No, it's okay. We will kindly leave it alone, please and thank you. No thanks. That thing is not. Yeah, it doesn't have any volume either, so that's not really something to pay attention to. There's no volume there. And HRBZ broke above 16 cents, 23% Z there. HRBZ is sending it 22%. Is going. I bet you the CEO is spamming Twitter right now. Like, I told you, I told you. Let me take a look at his Twitter account. 1 hour, Mr. HRBZ, Mr. Beast, and is a good part operations by the middle of. Huh, interesting. Maybe that's why then. Mr. Beast and HRB and Hellbiz Kitchen in a good path to start operations by mid of the. Oh wow, okay, huh, interesting. Hey, I just need to learn options. I know I yeah, one again. Yeah, take your time with those options, right? Take your time. There should be a video in the options channel or the educate. Take a look at the education channel. But again, I would take your time, right? Slowly and keep doing what's working for you right now, and take your time getting into options and paper trade them, right? So do some paper trading with options. Get the feel for it exactly, right? So paper trade, start low, and any questions, please ask, and then go from there. And go from there. HRBZ though. Wow, nice. Now I'm regretting not FOMO into HRBZ keeping it real. I'm regretting it. But no, that's okay though. That's okay. We're just getting range bound scalps this morning, you know. We need a proper squeeze. We need a proper squeeze. Proper squeeze. Before there you go, Dan, right? So Dan says I paper traded options for about 4 months before using real money. Yeah, like start really slow, right? So paper trade options, please and thank you. Good, hey yo, Bob. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? What's happening with AMC, Sarah? Today, AMC just moving with the S&P. Bye. Alex, you bought some Tesla calls. Okay, some Tesla calls. Okay. Let me take a look at that. Alan, is that news from news? Anyone interested? Could get a look at for news today. Okay, Cosmos. Okay, sounds good. La, 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 la. MNTS highs of the day could use some volume. Okay, let me take a look, Alan, as we fizzled, fizzled. Carla still stuck at 22. Yeah, Carla really doesn't have that volume yet, but it's still holding 22. GREE still moving, Kevin. Yeah, GREE's done really well, right? Igor, I don't know if you're here, but I know you. I know you're happy about GREE, right? So MNTS. So again, if that thing can stay above 75 cents, then okay, cool. You might just be looking for a dollar there on that stock. You notice here on again, this is another reason why I like these like red lines these red areas on here, right? So you notice how we have like that red on the screen there. So that red, how's BBIG doing? I know it's funny you asked that. It's been a while since someone asked about it. I'll take a look at BBIG just because. Anyways, again, so with this again, so these these just have to clean my nose. It's getting a little bit stuffy. Anyway, so you can see that we have a whole bunch of cell blocks, right? A whole bunch of cell blocks. No, I just he's back. No, I just have to my getting a little bit stuffy here. Just have to clean my nose a little bit here. So, anyways, with MNTS, yeah, yeah, there's a little bit of resistance there. That thing's done well though, hasn't it? I really could use some volume. So, 132 is the highs there. And then there's a double top on 150. Okay, cool. So see if you can clear 130 there, and then 150 would be your next level to watch, right? So eliminate those blocks, and then 150, right? So 130 and then 150 would be the next level to watch. But again, there's a whole lot of selling pressure here though, so be careful. Be careful. Be careful. And just like clockwork again, guys, the stupid stock BBAI back to that 270-ish range, and then a little bit of a bounce, right? Over and over and over, Alan. Yeah, you're welcome. Is mooning WTI? Okay, maybe each USA can do well with that. Usually, yeah. I want to take a look at BBIG in this chat. Yeah, you do. Huh, interesting. Anyways, yeah, let me take a look at Carla. Carla's at 23 now. Carla. Yeah, Carla with a little push to 23 and then right. So yeah, I guess you don't doubt Captain Hook. ARVL was another one we wanted to watch coming into today, right? ARVL 31 is of the day, guys. So again, this was posted in the trades ideas already. So something to watch for the day. 32 cents, 18%, right? So hitting new highs of the day. It's been curling all morning. Like it sold off initially, obviously, right? Gap ups, offer selling, right? And then consolidation again. So rally, you want to wait for these consolidation levels like this at the open. Do not FOMO, right? And it's been giving higher lows, higher lows, higher lows as the day's gone on. So that's perfect, right? So again, if you played with this, if you got into that, congrats, because it's sitting at the highs of the day, right? So not too bad. ARVL Moose. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good jobs. What are your favorite stocks to trade, Preston? Oh, my favorite stocks to trade is whatever shows up any day of the week. And Preston, I again, the more time I spend in the market, the less I believe in any one stock or like a favorite stock or like so whatever is there, whatever wants to give monies, is we can be friends. You're asking me a question, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom and clean my nose properly. But in the meantime, if you're asking a question like that, press. Here's my answer for you. Here's the answer.
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money. Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
Monies. There goes ARVL, guys. ARVL, new highs of the day here, right? So, Moose, congratulations, good job. You stream from the restroom. No. Where's Dada Investment, Martin? Yeah, I need to play that video at some point. Damn! Oh my goodness! Good morning. Coming on in 3 minutes. He's gonna be very bearish, isn't she? Yeah, bearish. Here we go, BBAI, guys. Right, same thing, guys. Right, again. If you're scalping BBAI this morning, congratulations, because it's the same range over and over, right? It's done a really good until this thing closes below 270. It's fine, right? Almost looks like a nice little inverse head and shoulder now, doesn't it? Right? Almost looks like we're ready to actually thrust now, something like this. If we can break out though, that's the thing. Like if we can break out above 220, this thing might actually send it now. So looking something like this. So like there, right? And then down like that, back up, and then right there, same area, and then it's time to go, isn't it? Right? BBAI. If that thing can break above 220, 320 there for confirmation, okay, fine. That's okay. Right? But again, what we just have that resistance again. $3.20, right? So top there last time, and then we're kind of sitting there again. So can we go already? Can we go already? Is let's go then. Of the he's been in all the hottest ones. You know, all the hottest stonks. We've been there. Um, and that's OTC, right? So OTC SMTSF. Okay, perfect. Let's go, Carla. Is our new highs of the day. Let's go, Carla. Did anyone in Carla? Anyone in Carla? Monies 20, 23, 23, 24, 23, 23, 23. Highs of the day for Carla. You're in, Joe? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I feel like it's going to some before the market closes. Yeah, that thing needs to close about 320 and then we can launch. Come on, you can do it. We believe in you. Or do we? We believe in you. There was a question somewhere about learning about double bottoms. Would you consider HRBZ a double bottom, Gideon? Let me take a look. Let me take a look. I'll come back to Carla then. So your HRBZ. Again, it depends on the time frame, right, Gideon? So in terms of double bottoms, um, again, this it depends on the time frame you're looking at, right? So double bottom is just a stock that's testing and consolidating at at the level for a second time. So no, this is not a double bottom, right? So double bottom is something like again. So if I look at this, that's not a double bottom, right? It's just a sell off. So if you want to look for what a double bottom potentially could be, something like Bed Bath and Beyond that was a double bottom, right? Earlier, right? Earlier again, so like right here, right? So that's what you would consider. It's not always perfect to see that consolidation, right? So something like this. Again, we're testing a level once and holding that level, and we're testing the level the second time and holding. Sometimes you just have to kind of put a guesstimate to the number, right? So even if you get a wick below like a 370, but it's still closing above 370, that's fine, right? So stuff like that starts a double bottom. And it's always important when you get a double bottom signal, for example, you also want to make sure that you get a second candle confirming that level. Like one candle testing that level is not good enough, right? It's better if you get multiple candles confirming that, and then you should be fine. Also, again, the further out you go, so like again, so the bigger the time frame, the more reliable your double bottom should be. So buy a double bottom on a 1 minute, and you're like, I'm gonna hold this for 1 month. 1 month. You better start praying because it's very likely that you end up naked in the middle of New York City, in the middle of the road, right? So, Dan, suck it. Suck it. I am not muted. I thought I was muted. I panicked. Dan, you know what? Suck it. Anyways, so does that make sense, Gideon? Hopefully it does, right? So again, more examples of double bottoms or just slightly bottoms, right? Stuff like this is what you're looking for, Gideon. Stuff like you look at all of these here. These are very, kind of, kind of, not really, but anyways, you're not downs or 390, yeah. Yeah. So that's that. And slowly creeping towards 33 cents for ARVL. Sorry, stupid laptop. Criminal. Anyways, back to Carla here. Carla. And Carla's at $24, 24.40 now, right? So $24.40. Let's go. Let's go. 24.40, right? So almost 17% there for Carla. So again, if you took that, congratulations. And yeah. La. Shoot. $25. Come on, 25. Let's go. Let's go. Anyways, so again, R7 mentioned this earlier at $22, right? When it's signaled in the momentum scanner channel there, right? So the signal, the bad signal. So keep sending it, Carla. Give us more. Up double bottom, correct? Like now, Jeff. XPON, $1 million price target by 2030. What do I think, John? Uh, Jeff, the answer to your question is yes, $2.20. Right, so yes. $1 million, please and thank you. $1 million by 2030. When someone says, like, when someone gives you a price target like that, what you really want to look at is why they're telling you that, okay, and we're gonna go like in the next 5 years, 7 years, whatever, right? You want to look at like what they're looking at. You want to look at what that's crazy. No, you want to look at their research, right? You want to look at their research and say, okay, like, why do you think it's going to be there? And if all of that makes sense to you, then okay, cool, that's fine, right? So when you look at future projections like that, you really want to dig into the research and say, okay, well, it's same thing when when an analyst gives you a price target, you kind of want to look at their reason for giving you those price targets, but they're rarely ever right though, right? So I mean, people were expecting Bitcoin at 1 million by end of last year, right? So well, it's not. So it's not. So, anyways, Carla is at $25. Let's go, Carla. Let's go. Break above and let's go. And what's 25? It broke it. Kids, it's going, Kelly. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? 25.21. 25.21. Come on, give us more. Give us more, please, and thank you. Again, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already, guys. Smash the like. Let's get to all the likes. And let's get to 200 likes, please, and thank you. So smash the like, really helps. Right, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And there goes Carla. Carla's sending it. Carla says, hey guys, bye bye. Bye 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 bye bye. Let me get a new playlist going here because we are out of music. One of the playlists that I really like was, I can't remember now. Mullen will hit 50 cents. Trust me, bro. Still on watch list, no Sothros? Yes, it is, because it's doing well. It's doing really well this morning, right? It's at 32 cents, right? ARVL? Yes, it is. BBAI, guys, again, scalp, over and over and over, right? So same level, pump and fail, and pump and fail, and pump and fail, and pump and fail. You know what's interesting though? Like if we hold off here and go back to that level to 310, we're gonna break it. If we get to 310 again, this thing will pump. BBAI here. That thing remotely gives us a cup and handle, it's gonna go, right? So it's gonna send it to 320 and beyond. So that's if it gets back up there, right? So if it gets back up there, BBAI, bad, Carla, new highs of the day, guys, 22%. It's approaching resistance here now, right? So nice, yeah. So it's approaching resistance here, just below 26, right? So a little bit of resistance. So yeah, I am getting for no. to run out. We'll have a group chat to convince. Let me join, Jeff. Let's go, Jeff. She thinks we're gambling. Well, I'm kidding, Jeff. I'm kidding. No, yeah. Ask your wife like how much money does she spend on coffee a month? How much money does she spend on coffee? So, yes, Koto. We talked about HRBZ already. HRBZ and Carla. Yeah, Carla with a little bit of a dip there. So yeah, I think Beauty R7 likes that one. R7 likes that one, and I think someone else maybe MNTS. Because when we looked at it, it was stock around $1. Oh yeah, no, that thing broke above that 130 R7, right? So yeah, it got like it was stuck there for a little bit, right? So $1.30, right, for quite a bit there, and then I mean this is your breakout zone, right? Your breakout zone, and then if you look at the daily, your next resistance is that 150 level that we talked about, right? So 150 here for this stock, right? If that thing can close above or consolidate above 150, then that's perfect, right? So there you go. Again, that's a beautiful consolidation area, though, right? Consolidate and curl, right? Curl. So MNCS looks nice. They broke 33 now, Moose. There you go. There you go. And so that looks good. Anyways, ARVL is the other strong there, right? So that thing is at 33 cents. So if you took that, again, congratulations. She's right. Your gamma bankruptcy names. Your this must be so mute. Area, not even a five, like 10, yeah. Area plus bagel. So easy $10 plus per day. Yeah. So the question is like, and that's the question. How much money do you spend on coffee and a bagel? And so just miss one day of not coffee and a bagel. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, Carla. KV, come on, Carla. Anyway, so MNTS is failing at that 150 for now. So see if we can consolidate at above 140 and go again, right? I know, Kelly. I mentioned you earlier because I knew you were gonna come in HRBZ. So no, it's done really well, right? It's done really well. See if we can hit 18 cents or we can break 18 cents and then 20 cents incoming, and then go from there. Interesting. When was that? With this community, how could you expect any? Exactly, Hugh. Exactly, Mom. I say the same thing to her. She's gambling with all the makeup. Exactly, Hector. She's gambling with the makeup. Like someone could see her now, like, and say, "Oh wow, you look so good. Can I get your phone number?" And like Hector, it's like, no, like that's a gamble. Your target is to sell 17, Kelly. Okay, at 2 days now. Okay, there you go. HOBs is my first stock back in this year. Christy, it is. Oh wow. So again, what I'm looking for here again on BBAI, right, is that cup and handle, right? If we can form a cup and handle and confirm that above 310 to 315, that thing will give us a fat green candle, right? So it's trying. You can see the handle forming there, right? You can see the cup. Just looking at the screen, I don't need to do any drawings here. You can see the cup and handle forming already. So to mess with the Hector is playing with fire. Hector, fire. Yeah, yeah, I know, Peter. That's it's frustrating. Yeah, Hector's gonna be yeah. um, Let me take a look at. Hmm, interesting. Let me take a look at KZR. KZR. Let me know. Up 5% today. Choo, 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 choo. What's the float? 60 million. 599 to 646. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Kevin, I'm not sure if you're in this though, right? So, not sure if you're in this stock. If you are, and it's trying to recover, the volume isn't there yet for comfort. It's just not there yet. But yeah, it's not bad. If this thing can break above 650 and stay above that level, I think above 650, I think it looks a lot better. So like I would not buy it if you're not in. If you're in this, you're fine, right? If you're not in the stock, I would wait for it to clear 650 first and hold that level, um, and then go from there, right? So SLRX HKD technical analysis, Doug. Sure, I'll take a look. Are you in the stock? What's your entry price? Yeah, musty. 16% rally. That thing's close to resistance here though. Double top at 270. 270 and then it's boom booms, right? So 270 break boom booms. Yeah, only again like musty. The like all this whole rally already. From like $1 almost to $3. 200% rally already from the bottoms. Pizza. Spy doesn't want to give up, does it? You got in at 25. You got in at 20 HKD at $25. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. I just want to know if the chart looks okay. Yeah. Okay, I'll take a look. So Kelly been moving back into ADTX. Why has everybody been moving back into ADTX? I know that's on Hugh's watch list. Uh, yeah, I mean it's consolidating and curling here, high and lows on every single daily candle here, so that's nice to see. That's nice to see, right? ADTX. If that thing can crush 150, then okay, absolutely, right? 150, $1.50, and then booms, 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 booms. You got into HKD at 22. My question for you guys, HKD, like you know, I think we have a long ways to go in terms of like telling people not to diamond hand these names. Do not diamond hand, guys. Do not diamond hand. Do not diamond hands. No diamond hands, please. No diamond hands. If you got in at 25, 22, I almost don't want this thing below $20, right? Because again, we knew this thing again. We talked about this already, right? So with them unlocking those shares going into Wednesday, which was yesterday, you want to be very careful because again, they don't have to sell, but just the perception that more shares are coming to market makes other people sell it, right? So um, I mean, in terms of like, I mean, it's hitting new lows here today, right? It's been creating new lows since it rallied to $70 there, right? Like Musty mentioned last week or a few days ago, right? There's a gap to fill at $10, right? We talked about this already, right? We talked about this 2 days ago, right? From right there, there's this whole gap that this stock, right, has to fill. So it's possible, right? It's possible that this thing comes back down to this level before pumping again, just above $10, right? So you want to be careful with that, right? It might just come back down to this level and then say, okay, thank you very much, and then bounce, right? And I'm sure these guys are gonna pump it again before we get to August because they're saying they're not gonna sell until August. I'm sure at some point they're gonna pump it and then so again, if you get into a name like HKD, guys, and it's a momentum name, it's not working. Get rid of it, right? Let it consolidate, right, and then go from there. Market is a scam. You go with the flow, avoid the rocks, and try not to fall. Exactly, 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 Dan. I mean, like that's most things in life. Anyways, yeah. So with HKD here, I hope you can find a way to turn around here soon. But I mean, even the hourly candles here have been trending lower, right? So these candles better. So Hopefully it works out here soon, right? And here we go, BBBY. It's getting close. It's getting close. We just need to break out there. Absolutely, Doug. Absolutely. The picture you sent me a picture. I did not. I did not get a picture. Oh, you mean like where did you send me a picture? Sent you where? D. Not a Discord, right? So another stock halted here. The GDC wasn't GDC one of those other stocks? And was, I was the guy that who averaged down. I was the guy who averaged down 2018 6 14 12. Now my boat is at the bottom. Don't average down, guys, on stocks like that, unless you're Spinch. You're kidding, Spinch. Try not to. Not a momentum names like that. What is your Forza? Yash, what's that? I'm not sure what that is. Not sure what that is. Anyways, again, BBAI here hasn't really broke out yet. Still struggling between 310 and 315. So that's going to be the breakout level there. And Carla's bouncing up the 20, so that's nice to see. Back to $25. So Carla, come on, give us 26. What is your forecast for Bed Bath and Beyond tomorrow? Honestly, I'm not sure. Why? Because we still have hours and hours and hours left here today, right? So not sure until we get closer to the end, and then after hours, right? And then even then, there's still so much. So there goes Carla. Ultra low float, yeah. GDC, yeah. Let me pull it up here. GDC, right? Um, halted at $3.83. No volume yet, but the float is micro, right, for this stock. So GDC halted. So we will wait and see what happens when this thing gets unhalted here, and then go from there. Right, so might tell you same might tell you something. Same players in these, exactly, Hugh. Right, so exactly. There you go. So yeah, we'll see what happens when this thing gets unhalted. Then you guys make the same mistakes. Exactly, Musty. Exactly, and that's beautiful about you and a lot of people in the community. Exactly. Na, 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 na. Blah blah blah. Hmm. I know weekly a lot. La, 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 la. Then I take one more. This interest. La, 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Locking up. Let me see here. Actually, one second. Interesting. Starting to feel like a cafe day. No, it's not. Hue or behave. Cafe who where? Yeah, cafe day. Um, I'm missing a lot of these comments here. You know any good discords, brother? I want to join one. There's so many out there. Doug, there's only one Discord you should be joining. Only one. Only one, Doug. So click the link at the bottom, Night Bonds, and come join us in Discord, Doug. Right. So come join us in Discord, and you'll be happy. Hopefully. And then it's on halted, yeah. No volume yet, right? But it's at $4 ish here. Do you know the ratio? Spinch for PVLA, it should be somewhere in Discord. I will find it later. It should be somewhere in Discord. They confirmed it like a month ago. So it should be somewhere in Discord. There's a list of like splits and their ratios. I need the Discord that forms HKD and MOGO. Yeah. Cafe. I know they miss me. The owner. Joe, Dan, you guys seen this? Starting cafe day, the owners send me a message saying they miss me. Oh, Musty, he was the favorite customer. Favorite customer. Favorite customer. The owner does happen to be a female, but she's just a good acquaintance, an incredible. Uh huh. Nothing more. Uh huh. Sure. Sure. Uh huh. Sure. Sure. No, no, no. That was me. That was me. You're good. You're good. With the Wi-Fi a few times. You might, yeah. Come join us in Discord, right? So come join us. Anyways, GDC was halted, signaled, right? It's pushing now, GDC here, right? So again, the volume isn't quite there yet. So you notice how it says like 380 here, but it's really not at 380. It's because TradingView is slacking because the volume isn't there. So TradingView will slack. GDC is trying, right? It's at 428 and it's volatile, right? That halt stock there. So again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe and come join us in Discord. And look at that, right back down to 376, right? So like it's all over the place. That's what's concerning about the lack of volume there. Concerning. Concerning. Uh-oh. Come on, BBAI. I feel like this thing is gonna either like thrust or crash. 500 to 1 million. Ghost? No. Join Discord. Come find some friends that play stonks. Yeah. And then go from there. Some stonks. But haven't been able to connect to Discord, Kevin. Kevin, again, said like if you're not able to connect, send me a message in Discord, right? So again, Kevin, yeah, come join. I mean, connect. And so this link is for you, WeLearn News in Discord. Thank you very much, R7. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You posted in the OTC channel. Let me take a look because I know some of you guys are interested in that. So again, so Kevin, click the link at the very bottom here and then follow the steps in the connects channel, right? And if you're having issues, send me a DM, right? Again, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Everything you need to know should be in the connects channel. In the connects channel. Let me go back here to BBBY, Bed Bath and Beyond. Oh yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond has done well there. Those are hourly candles. Those so it's can't really see it. But anyways, again, so Bed Bath and Beyond has done a good job, right? That 373 at 3. Yeah, look at Bed Bath and Beyond go there. My goodness, that thing woke. That thing chose violence here for some reason. Uh, that thing chose violence. Howie, right? So violence. Anyways, again, so yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond looks good. Especially if you're playing it intraday and it's holding 370. Beautiful. Yeah, so it looks good, right? Again, we talked about this little support level earlier, right? Double bottoms, right? Nice, beautiful W, right? $3.70. So if you're still holding from that level, you're fine, right? It hasn't been back down there. So yeah. Now it needs to clear like 450, and then boom skis. When is CPI coming out? CPI came out this morning. Violence. Out of the wedge. Spy just wants chaos. I have the same problem. I cannot connect. Pete. Again, if you guys have any issues, guys, again, Pete, Kevin, right? Click the link at the bottom of the chat here. That link will take you to Discord, right? All the instructions should be in the connect Discord, everything. And if you're having any issues at all, again, either send me an email or send me a DM. Probably the best thing to do. Like when you click the link, you see my name in Discord. Just click on it and send me a message. Right? Don't hesitate. Don't be waiting. He's speaking again, Peter. He spoke already, right? Biden spoke already. New now. No, yeah. He spoke already. Spoke already. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And BBAI here could not break above 310, 315. So no boom boom candles. No boom boom candles. The only BB that's going is BBBY. BBBY. Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going. Something else I wanted to look at here. And he doesn't speak Zaza. Let me take a look at. One second. What's that? Okay, okay. I see the news now. R7. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. CACO. Just want to look at some of these on bigger time frames here. That one's up 3%. CACO. This was the other SPAC, right? The other SPAC here. It's holding 120 for now. What's the bottom there? 95 cents. 95 cents. Okay, cool. I'm just looking at some of these names that are, looking for support. Blah blah blah. If you did you want to once? Yash, yes. So take a look. So click on. I'm new to this, so I need to learn basics. Yep. Click on the join thing here. Click on the link from Nightbot. Yash. Peter, that's a funny name, isn't it? Click on you have an yeah. So click on that link there, and then take a look at the different membership levels. So I want to take a look at that as we go forward. I want to take a look at. I just want to look at some of these names here that are bottoming out. Ooh la la, interesting. I think that's interesting. What's the float on this? Yeah, that's a bigger float though. That's the problem here. So that's the problem, right? So $1.15 there for that name. I don't mind that, right? So I will post some of these in Discord. I just want to look. I just want to look at some of these names here really closely. This one kind of needs to break above. This one needs to break above. This one needs to break above like $1.25, $1.30 there, right? So not a double bottom though, right? Because that thing could easily come back to, if that thing breaks below, 116, it's coming back down to test $1 for potential double bottom there. But again, I don't mind what it's doing here, even with the bigger float. Will it take you to Discord? Then you get a link. The link will be posted here in the chat, and then it takes you to Discord. $4, Jeff. Beautiful, right? HUSA. So if you're, some of these plays, some of these bottom plays, like what Jeff is mentioning there, these are, not momentum names, but they are starting to move with news. It's OCC. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Other than okay, thank you, um, Jimmy. Yeah, thank you very much. To happen if you enter the wedge. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Uh, just to watch. Na, 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 na. KULR. One second. I just want to post some of these charts in Discord, guys, and then you guys can take a look at them at your leisure. What's the low here today? That's 119. What's the bottom there, though? I think it needs to stay above like 116, doesn't it? Above. Um, Hello. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. And is that the day? Yeah. Na. 90. One second, guys. I just want to make sure I'm good to go here on my end. And then the other one was what? CACO? Interesting. What's the float on this one here? Okay. Blah 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 blah. I guess we can kind of talk about these as we go along, anyway. So I'm just looking at some of these bottomed out plays, right? So just looking at some of these bottomed out plays, right? Something to watch. Watch for volume. Watch for breakouts. Watch for right just ideas. I will post all of these in the Trades Ideas channel with what I'm kind of looking at, right? So. To la, la, la. And then let me take a look at what's the float on this one here. That's a little bit questionable. No. No, that's the wrong stock. Yeah, this one's that's the wrong stock. Anyways, I'll come back to the rest later, but just a few things to. Vine is breaking out. HRBZ is at the highs of the day. Okay, perfect. HRBZ Highs of the day. Well, it was, and then I was slacking. But yeah, 17 cents. Very close there. Very close there, Kelly, to getting out, right? At 17 cents there. Anyways, again, this stupid stock is fighting against still. BBAI, it's still fighting. So, Forex, what's up with Bed Bath and Beyond? What do you mean? Like, why is it pumping? Or what's your question? PGY, Doug. I'll take a look at PGY. Are you in the stock? Give me some detail, and I'll take a look. So Danilo says, I took a position in Bed Bath and Beyond at 384. Do you think Bed Bath will go to $5 today? I mean, it looks good for now. Honestly, I know you're kind of looking for $5, but I would not worry about $5 for now. I would put a stop loss at minimum. Don't go red. Forget about $5. If Bed Bath and Beyond is breaking below 380 again, that thing has a problem, and you don't want to be in there, right? So I would put a stop loss somewhere, right? You notice how we're kind of stalling here. I mean, again, we've been stalling at this level since the open, right? This is Bed Bath and Beyond. We've been failing at this 430 quite a bit today. So if it can stay above $4, 410 here above the 20, I don't mind it, right? But at the very again, don't go red on that place. So find a stop loss somewhere around 399, 380 something, 390 something. Set it, and then if it goes to five, it goes to five. If not, is really you're like, not my business. Talk to the hand, please and thank you, right? So that's Bed Bath and Beyond here. For now, it's okay. Holding above $4, don't mind it, right? So let me take a look. Kevin says, take a look at DRTS. Kevin, have you clicked on the link yet? Are you in Discord? So DRTS, that thing looks good, right? Not the best in terms of volume. Float is 34 million. Howl at the moon, howl at the moon, Kevin. Yeah, like Musty mentioned that 3 days ago, how, and we made fun, we talked about because again, werewolf, right? Werewolf, oh yeah, werewolf, how, and it's done really well, right? So, anyways, that looks good. DRTS looks good there. If you're in the stock already, it looks nice. If you're not, you're kind of sitting at a resistance here at $5. I would wait for that thing to hold $5 first. Before you go from there. So again, we looked at how right a few days ago, right, werewolf, right, and it's done well, like slowly creeping up. It's up 18% again today. If you're not in this stock though, I would, as long as it stays about $3, you have a chance. If you're in this and it's holding three, you should be okay. If you're not in this, I would not. Again, this is this is 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the fifth day now that the stock has been unable like to clear that little spot there. So and it's sitting right here now. So like I would not be buying in this area. Why? Because it's been 5 days, 5 trading days, and the stock can't seem to break above that level between 305 and 320. So no thanks, right? So if you can either again, if it's holding $3, okay, you might, right? If you can break about 320, then that will signal the next rally. In terms of targets here, well, I mean, you can kind of see that all those blocks here, right, at 420. So that thing clears 320. Okay, well, 420 here we come, right? So potentially, again, still have a plan though, please and thank you, right? Have a plan and stick to the plan. And here we go. Is this it? We've been waiting. We've been waiting for this nice little cup and handle, but the cup and handle is like it's been like stretched out, but it's holding really well. So maybe this is it. BBAI, maybe this is it. Maybe this is the thrust horn. Maybe this is it. Oh, eliminate those blocks, please and thank you. Eliminate them. Here we go. Here we go. Put those hands together. And news Vine is moving. Okay. Vine. Vine on. You're welcome. Keeps up putting out more vibes with your comments, Hume. Yeah. Again, Doug, let me know what your position is in in PGY, and I'll take a look. Let me know what your question is. Oh, here we go. There it is. Boom booms. Eliminate them, BBAI. Come on now, send it already. Every time though, it's a scam candle. It's another scam candle, isn't it? Look at that. Look at that scam candle, guys. Wow. 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 Every time someone's waiting, like, oh yeah, you guys want to thrust? Oh yeah, how about you thrust on these? Every time it tries to break out like that, it goes right back down. So we really can't celebrate until we close above like 3 something yen after distribution. Samir, yeah, it's been trying to. It's been trying. So let's see. According to the Wyckoff theory, yeah. Don't worry, that's Musty's favorite word. Wyckoff. Wyckoff. Is Varu a buy zone? Just got ABA or something? Yeah, Jeff, I see the news. In terms of like it being a buy, Varu stop loss grab B4 probably. Probably. I mean, in this little zone here, right? See that was a beautiful double bottom, wasn't it? On the daily, oh yeah, perfection. I think bottomed at $4, 4.30, and exploded to $20. And it kind of dipped again to that same area. So again, in terms of this being a buy here, this one might actually be a safer one for you, Jeff, even though it might not really move, right? It's gonna be slow. Unless they get a catalyst or something, right? So again, as long as it stays above 550, Dan, that's fine, right? And if it's gonna rally, it's gonna need to clear $6 here. If it can break above $6, actually 590, then yeah, it might be ready to go, right? So again, as long as it stays above 550, it's fine. Below 550, it's coming back down, um, $1 down, right? So SPY's at 397. Mind blown. Anyways, Bed Bath and Beyond, yeah, slowly creeping up again there. Yeah, added to your raw collection, Jeff. No, Varu can explode. Like Varu's exploded in the past, right? I mean, that stock has gone up um, with yeah. You have a gut feeling about KULR, so you took a small position to test it out. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, and like I don't mind that one. Right, KU, what is it called? A KULR, right? So yeah, I don't mind what it's doing there, right? It looks like it's consolidating at the bottom, right? This has been 2 weeks now. It's been holding that level at 215, right? So I would not let that thing go below 215 because below 215 you're looking for $1 potential double bottoms, right? So like this level here, if we break below that 120, we're gonna come back down and test this $1 level, right? Only concern for this one is that it has a bigger float. If that thing had a small float, oh yeah, right, send it, has 73 million, right? So yeah, so there you go. Are you hiring? Just simple. Are you hiring? Or who are you talking to? Are you hiring? Are you hiring? We need a. We're looking. Musty's looking for one. Just simple. Pre-market high for SPY 90. Yeah, just below 399. Okay. Nothing more. Yeah, exactly. No, yeah, I get that. I get that. I have a Merlin 50 cent put, January 2024. My goodness, Josh. Talk about kill the S&P. Kill Merlin. You have Merlin puts for 2024. Damn. Okay. Uh, best. Okay, sounds good. Have receded some over the last 3 months. Soft landing have improved. Damn, these guys are just absolute. This was just like a few days ago. These same guys were spamming like, oh, we will be as aggressive as possible, blah 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 blah. Now all of a sudden they're changing. It's only been like 3 days, Hugh. The same person. If you go back on Twitter and look at their previous comments just a few days ago, very negative. All of a sudden, when you wanted like the CPI data is nothing new to them, they should have all of this information before we get it. So it's not like they didn't have all this data, and all of a sudden they're singing a different tune now. Don't find God wants everyone broke. No bull market. Avaya yesterday. La 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 la. Let me take a look at Peggy. Interesting. Pineapple Energy. It's been a while, isn't it? It's very similar. Where like Dan, it's similar in the sense that it's sitting in the tight range here. You notice how we're just writing these moving averages, right? Tight range. So if we can break either way, then okay, go we go right. If that thing can break above like $2.30, above 240, it's ready to go. If it breaks below 215, that's ready for the bridge. But anyways, yeah, it's getting tight. Peggy, not too bad. Um, not bad at all. So back to Bed Bath and Beyond here. What do you think of FSR? Samir, I'll take a look. Lambo, here I come. Let's go, Vince. Better be good at poker and at chess if you want to trade successfully. Oh yeah, here exactly. Lambo, here I come. Lambo. La, la. In the money, Mullen is printing one. Let's go. Make those monies. FSR here. FSR, fixed term. What do you think about this? I think again, if you bought this thing at like these bottoms here, right? So I mean, those are some nice bottoms, right? It constantly bouncing off $4, $6.40. So if you bought this thing here, you're very happy, right? I'm not sure if you're in it already though, right? So if you're not in this thing, then you're asking for a little bit of trouble, right? So um, what are we at here actually? That thing's recovered nicely, right? Recovered really nicely there from actually no. It's sold off actually. That candle is just messed up because I like to use these candles. So sometimes I will kind of not see it right, but yeah, I would be again. So I would be careful. You know, the range bound there, right? We're kind of in a little like up and down, up and down, up and down. You're buying the top of that range, so I would probably just wait for that thing to clear $8 and stay above $8, right? Or wait for dip to $6.50 ish, right? So either wait for breakout or retracement. And yeah, at $5. Okay. Two, 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 two. Let's go. I want BTC to 20K. Can we reach 20K by tomorrow? What's Bitcoin at here currently? 1820. I mean, 20K is going to be a big resistance wall, son. I don't think it's going to do it tomorrow. Don't think it's going to do it tomorrow. Don't think so. Let me go back to HRBZ here. Correct. HLBZ. Yeah. Watch for that 17 cent level, right? 17 cents. Correct. And back to Bed Bath and Beyond here. No, the S&P has been impressive today. Never say never, Josh. No, exactly. Yeah. I get that. But it's gonna take a lot to break for Bitcoin to break about $20,000 down. It's gonna take a lot. Anyways, again, I'll be back in a quick second, guys. I just need to I'll try to get a new playlist here. And then I just need to run to the bathroom. Back in a second. In a second. La, la, la. Guys, ready for some funky music? Come on. Florida, top water. Can I see your spy chart again? I need some clarity in direction. Sure. Dan, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Let me run to the bathroom and come back and take a look. Alrighty, Dan. Looks like a screw split. I'll be back in a second. Alrighty. XPON, bullish alert. Okay. Bullish alert, bullish alert. Let's go. I was able to neighbors useless codes. Let's go. Uh, One second. Perfect. One stock one. By the way, welcome, 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 welcome. And the swing. 2170. Bullish, 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 bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Perfect. So let me take a look here. And let me pull that up here, Rob, on stream as well. Let me take a look at XPON. XPON. $3 and pumping, guys. $3 and pumping. Pumping. So that thing is sending it, right? $3. Do you see $3, guys? You see $3, right? Okay, cool. So let me pull up again one of these indicators in Discord here, right? So this is in the swing channel, guys. So again, if you are not looking at these channels, take a look because there's some nice signals in there, right? Take a look at this signal, right? So that's the signal in Discord. Strong buy signal, right? That's at $2.60. That's in the swing momentum channel, right? Strong buy signal, and then another one, right, at 260, right, and then another one at 271, right? So, right. So, anyways, yeah, just something to keep again, more ideas, more things to help you out, right? So that's in the swing channel in Discord, right? So swing buy sell signals, right? So anyways, right, signal strong buy signal at $2.60, right? Very strong, very strong. I mean, it's as strong as you know. Anyways, moving on. So if you don't take a look at those channels, maybe take a look, right? Some ideas in them. What if you're not a swinger? And then swing. What if you're not a swinger? It's such a small float that thing can really Joseph. Yeah, with the right volume, yeah, yeah. There you go. So again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you're not a member yet, again, come join us in Discord. The membership link is at the bottom of the chat. And again, so this is why we keep saying, if you have a stock that you're interested in that you want to add to the indicator, please ask in that channel, because XPON is a name that we added 2 days ago, right? And it's actually given us some very good signals, right? You want to see the first signal for XPON. So XPON signal is that okay? Cool. So you want to see the first actually, yeah, it's the same. It's very similar to like the first signal there actually. Okay, there we go. Right, so see if I can pull this up there. What if you're not a swinger? Don't swing, Peter. Don't swing. La, 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 la. Right, so first buy signal here for first signal, right? Something to watch, right? Sometimes you get these like RSI signals, right? So again, strong RSI signal, right? At $1.62, right? Well, that thing is rallied 100%. So, anyways, moving on. GME about to Moas, Samir. About to Moas. Well, we need some more. You no. 17 cents. Yeah, because Kelly's selling it, Koto. That's why it's resistance. That's why. Did you talk about SX 3-to-1 split, Josh? No, I haven't. Anyways, again, so XPON new highs of the day there, guys. Right. So again, if you're in that stock, congratulations, and keep going. Keep going. Some names here that we really haven't talked about today. Haven't talked about today. Did someone say GME, please. Absolutely. Let me take a look. I need another. Bed Bath and Beyond is also going. Yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond looks good, right? Looks good. It's curling back to the upside here now. So let me take a look. La. That's XPON. Anyways, moving on. So GME. We talked about GME yesterday, and the level was 1750. If GME breaks above 1750, maybe $20, right? While GME is at 1944, right? Again, if I go back to the daily, then you really you see like what we're talking about in terms of 1750, right? 1750 was something's messed up. No, it's not. Anyway, so 1750. So the level we were looking at yesterday for GME was a break above what? A break above this level here. So if you look at this blue line, right? GME has not been above that blue line for a long time, right? For 2 weeks, 3 weeks, right? And then finally broke above and closed right there. So again, 1750, and then now you're kind of looking for $20 next year for GME, right? So GME looks good, right? So not a whole lot else I can say, right? Again, if you got that 1750, well, now $20 is your next level to watch there for resistance. But yeah, no, looks good. XPON is hitting highs of the day here, highs of the day. Renaming that stock to Explosion. Let's go, Craig. Explosion. So yeah, right? So Bed Bath and Beyond is moving. GME is moving. AMC is moving. This is moving. That's moving. XPON, new highs of the day, guys. Crossing a level. 39.99. Interesting. 399. Na, 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 na. Huh. Is that the that's 133. Okay, that's Apple. That's Apple. Interesting. I what? I know it is. Yeah, there goes the XPON, guys. New highs of the day here, right? Bye bye. Bye bye bye. Just blew past 17, Joseph. Okay, very nice. Yeah, watch for 18 cents. Above 18 cents and then 20 cents, right? So na 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 na. On a breakout like XPON, how does it look for resistance levels? How 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 does one look for resistance levels to look for? You just have to go back. You just have to go back and see what it's done in the past, or you just have to go back again. Yeah, whether that's the daily chart, right? So if I'm looking for a stock like this, right? If I'm looking at XPON, right? And you're like, okay, well, I mean, like we broke out here, right? So clearly, right, your breakout level for XPON here, as soon as XPON broke this level, like one, right, over here, like again, I mean, you can even look at this, right? As soon as it broke above this zone here, right, that's your breakout. So clearly, it's broken above all the resistance we have today, right? So it's going, right? It's cleared resistance and it's going. So what you could look in this sense here, you could look at psychological levels like, okay, cool. Well, if we break above 265, $3 would be your next level to watch in terms of resistance. Or you could zoom out and look at like the daily chart, right? You could look at the daily, and if you look at the daily, well, you'd notice that a few days ago this thing exploded and failed at 375. So you could look at that, and you could also look at things like this, right? You could look at levels like that, blah blah. So you could just look at levels from the past, right? And also again, you can tell here that there's resistance here, right? Just below $4, like 380 to $4. There's a problem there for that stock. So you can look at that. So you can look at psychological levels, or you could just go back in the past. Also, another really good thing you can look at is when these stocks rally like this and start stalling, you want to be careful, right? Like when they're pumping and stalling, it's a problem, isn't it? Did you check Peggy, PGY? I think so. I think so. You're looking for an entry? I'll take a look. Anyways, again, that's GME there, guys. GME looks good, right? GME looks very good. It's hitting highs of the day here. Looks very good. So if you're in that, congratulations. Let me take a look at TCDA. TC, I know you're asking. I think I know why you bought this stock. Yeah, again, that thing is doo doo, isn't it? Right? Doo doo, right? So it did really well in the morning, right? Did really well, holding 20 cents. Once these things start getting below 20 again, so like that's the same warning when you're buying a name that's a bankruptcy name. You don't want to be like, again, you cannot be diamond hand on it, or if it's not working, you get rid of it. Bed Bath and Beyond, PRTY, all these bankruptcy names, these ones, like I mentioned on Sunday, hit and run. Right? Quick, quick, quick. If it's not working, get rid of it. This thing is clearly not working. Why? I mean, look at this, right? It's lower high after lower low after lower high, lower low. Look at this, right? Double bottoms can barely hold, right? We created again bottom there. We turn back around and do the same thing, right? Like it's not holding at all. That thing looks weak, right? So weak, right? So you want to be careful, right? Don't hold these things too long. If it's not working, run. PGY. Again, I know Musty's. We talked about this one, Musty. Again, we talked about this a while ago, right? PGY has done really well. That's PGY, right? So Musty and I talked about this. Again, we talked about this thing initially here, right? And then we talked about this inverse head and shoulder. You can still see the lines here on the chart, right? Again, shoulder on the left, shoulder on the right, right? Inverse head and shoulder equals what? Boom booms, right? And the stock is still going, right? It looks good. Would I buy this here now? Nah, no thanks. I choose life. Would I buy it here? No thanks. No thanks.
No thanks, I choose life.
All right, so it's approaching resistance here and like $1.30. So it's gonna need to confirm some new levels if you want a new position. If you're in it, it looks beautiful. If you're not, then you might need to give it a second. You might need to give it a second. XPON, guys, just highs on 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 highs. I think yeah. Oh yeah, must yeah see see what you're talking about. See what you're talking about. Anyways, XPON at 127%, guys. It went to $60, you think? No, I mean like okay, just because it's resistance though, right? If you look at like yeah, I can understand what you're saying. And if you do get in, make sure you have a tight stop loss, dog, right? I just don't, again, regardless of where stock could potentially go to, I'm not gonna buy that resistance though, right? So I would rather have that thing break above $1.30 first or give me a dip. XPON, guys, new highs of the day. New highs of the day. Just creeping. It's a creeping. Look at that thing go. My goodness. My goodness. Robert, did you FOMO, Robert? Did you FOMO? You FOMO, didn't you, Robert? Did you FOMO? No, 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 no. Going. No, 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 no. There you go. Just keeps going. Just keeps going. If it can blow at 370 level, right? Yeah. 370, 370. XPON is Robert says shh, shh. Robert saw and jumped. What do I think about APGN? What's your position in APGN? Went to 280 yesterday, back to 220, pushing again. Yeah, especially with the S&P pushing there, Bitcoin, ETH, all that stuff should be moving. Like anything crypto should be moving for the most part, right? So it should be pumping. And if you're looking for an entry into XPON here, well, I would wait for the next area of consolidation and then go from there. That's okay, Samir. Yeah, and there's just yeah. Let me know if you have any questions. Just give me as much detail as possible, and I'll take a look. So with EPGN, yeah, let me know if what you're looking for entry exit. Let me know, and I'll take a look. Can you take a look at ARVL? Yes, of course. Why? Because that stock is a gem. Well, because it's a good stock, and it's creeping up. Did you say FOMO crypto? Yes, 34 cents. It looks good, Ravi. Right? We've talked about this one quite a bit today. We talked about this last night, right? From last night to this morning, right? It's up 26% today. So, in terms of like the daily chart here, it looks like it's approaching a level that you want to be careful at, though, right? So if you go back to, we talked about how again history does not repeat, but it rhymes. If you go back in time here, you notice how like we failed at 35 cents last time. So if we get to 35 cents and we start stalling a little bit, then you want to be very careful, right? So 35 cents. My entry is 28 and looking for an exit. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, watch for 35-ish stem. The closer we are to 35, the more you want to be careful, right? So any signs of weakness around that zone, you want to be very, 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 very careful. Anyways, so XPON, yeah, XPON needs to dip, right, Kotsum? I mean, that thing, I mean, look at these candles. That thing just exploded. That thing exploded and went up $1, right? It's gonna need to dip. What do you think? What do you think we should hold it or let it go? I mean, if it's failing at $20, you might need to let it go. But that's something for you to decide, though, right? Again, like I say all the time, $20 is going to be a problem, right? My sister from the village. Let's go, Erin. Let's go. She's still in the village. Unbelievable. Erin, how are you? So with GME here, the closer we get to $20, so sometimes what I will do with a stock like this, right, I will sell it at 19, close to $20, and then if it breaks above $20, I will buy back because it broke above resistance, right? So and like again, so I would just set a stop loss with this. Erin says, "I love it here." I mean, like, who doesn't love the village, Erin? Like, who doesn't love the village? The village is a vibe. Like, it's such a vibe. So again, I would set a stop loss. L. I would set a stop loss somewhere, right? Don't again half the profits. So take half of your profits, set a stop loss at that price, and then you can even move it up more if you want to. And then in terms of AMC here, AMC, like I mentioned earlier, like if AMC can close above $5, I don't mind it. Right? AMC did a good job of consolidating at that bottom we talked about, right? So if we go back down here, right here, right? So AMC consolidated really well for about a week or so at $3.80, and then it bounced, right? So it looks really good. So what I would like to see for AMC now, though, AMC, right? If it can close above $5 is good. Okay. If you can break above 550, even better. 550 is your main resistance there for AMC. So 550, if you can close above that level, that would be um, because the village is more reliable than Canada. I know you. Unbelievable. I'm taking a rest from the bridge. The village sounds nice, Gary. It does, especially with crypto bouncing today. So Bitcoin is now at Bitcoin is at 18.6, right? So slowly creeping towards 19, and then maybe 20K there, right? DRTS, Hugh. DRTS. That's a nice little spike there, isn't it? Nice spike there, Hugh. Highs of the day. Wow, beautiful. Very nice. That's it. I quit. Kevin, I mean, like DRTS has been giving us scalp range, hasn't it? Right? Up and down, and up and down, and up and down. So DRTS says, if you want to scalp me, scalp me. But if you think we're going on, think we're getting married, it's not happening. It's not happening. So you either scalp or you get out. I'm just going to kick Kevin. Don't do it, please. Don't do it. Don't do it. Um, anyways, not bad. I'm telling you, like Musty is an absolute animal. If he would just animal, a machine. Anyways, let me take a look at comms. Strength, right? So comms is slowly creeping towards 7 cents here. So again, if you bought this at, we talked about this at 6 cents. Was that last week? Earlier this week when Cosmos was moving, comms, all these penny stocks are all these penny stocks at 6 or 7 cents are bouncing. So comms has done a good job, right? Comms gave us a nice little double bottom at 6 cents, 4 times, right? So there you go. La, la, la. What happened? No, just most stocks you're calling that exploding, Musty. So, HUSA, is that comms? Yeah, comms is going for 7 cents. Then comms 7%. Look at that thing go, right? I'll probably probably invite me. HUSA here. HUSA to the moon. Anyways, do you think is good or do you think higher? I think to the moon. Look at that thing go, guys. Look at HUSA there, right? It looks like there's a bit of resistance here. That's why. It looks like there's some resistance at 375. So again, so here's the daily chart for HUSA. We talked about this beautiful double bottom, right? History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, and we love double bottoms, don't we? Right? Again, beautiful double bottoms there for HUSA. Jeff, are you happy? Right, so bottoms. If you took that, I mean, it's taken a few days for this to actually work. But again, stocks like this are nice. Why? Because you can set them and forget them, and you don't have to worry about day trades, right? So if you bought that thing at 320, well, it's been bouncing, and so hopefully it keeps going. And yeah, so there you go. Again, stuff like this is meant to pay for your Discord membership, isn't it, Jeff? Right? Stuff like that, right? Stuff that's safer, stuff that's easier to play, and yeah, HUSA. We talked about HUSA quite a bit, so I will leave it at that. So, super chat from Jay, I guess so. Jay, ayo. I made 7K off MMV, another on the div amounts. Jay, congratulations and thank you very much for the super chats. Good job. Amazing. Congrats, Jay. Thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Come join us in Discord, Jay. Come join us. The thrust, life is a cap. Life's a cap. So, yeah. Went up almost 1,000. Yeah. For BTC. Yeah, no, BTC's Gary. Is that I don't know if that's a surprise. Well, for me it is, Gary, but I guess we just go against the masses, you know. Yeah, Hive. Yeah, there are a few more names to look at, guys, as Bitcoin rallies, right? So Hive has been pushing, right? It's been pushing. Crypto's been running for a few days now. Let's go, Jay. Peter. Right, so let's go. And then let me take a look at Mara is another one to look at, right? It's a marathon. Again, it's been pushing 14% higher today, guys. We talked about this on the weekend, right? On Sunday night, we talked about this. Sunday, right? Today's Thursday. Yep. And what we talked about was Bitcoin is pushing. So watch for Mara, Riot, Hive, all these HUDs, right? All of these names have been pushing the entire week, right? So again, slower names that are not necessarily like explosive, but that you can still make monies on, right? It's sitting at resistance now, it looks like at 620 there, but let me take a look at HUT. HUT. Same thing, guys. HUT is up 17% today, right? 17%. Again, if you took any one of these names on Sunday, right? Crypto names on Sunday, right? You're very happy. But nice to see what, Gary, yeah. So HUTS looks good. All these crypto names have been going all week long. So if you're watching them, congratulations, right? So there you go. There you go. Let me take a look at the VIA. Then I'll take a look at Hive again. And then I'll take a look at SW. Avaya, we talked about Avaya yesterday. Why? Because these guys have kind of talked about bankruptcy. They also got a notice of delisting, right? So receives continued blah blah. I'm not sure when that's happening. So if you're looking at Avaya, that's something you're going to need to look into, right? They got a notice of non-compliance and then received notice of yeah. Anyways, so in terms of like an entry, as long as it stays above 20, what are we at there? I don't like that it's gone from red to green, honestly, but I would not let that thing go. I would not let that thing go below 24 cents. If you play with it, don't let it go below that level. Is SWVL good? Depends. Depends on your position. So obviously we've looked at this in the past, right? So I don't mind it, right? I think again the entry is closer to 22 cents though, right? Closer to 22 cents. And then with Hive is up 19%, right? So Hive looks nice. Right? So again, more crypto names. I'm pretty sure Musty Hive was on that list on Sunday, right? So Hive or something else. Either way, again, um, there you go. Crypto, maybe Gary. Huh. I We'll see, we'll see. I have something to do tonight, but maybe if maybe a crypto stream, maybe. Current is a rubbish stock. That thing will pump and then take you to the bridge. But anyways, it's done well today. Arc, I say that because one of my like longer term accounts, I have some current in there, and I know how poorly that thing performs. Gary says no, Gary, it's a 50% chance. Anyways, no, current is done well with like the dip and then the bounce. Are you in the stock? Ready. What's your position in CVNA? Like, are you looking for an entry, looking for an exit? Are you in the stock already? Give me some detail. Anyway, so current has resistance at $2. Yeah, so resistance at $2. Hat. So again, I'm not sure if you're in the position. So I'm not quite sure what your question is. Right. So just let me know, guys. Give me some detail. You're just watching it. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Um, yeah. Watch for that $2 level there for that stock. If it can break above $2, maybe it's ready for more. But from my experience, that thing has been I think likes to pump and dump. Interesting. I You guys keep spamming tickers. I don't know what you're looking for, guys. I don't know what you're looking for. So I would just ignore the tickers because I don't know. Like, are you looking for an entry? Are you looking for? Are you in the stock? Are you looking for? What are you looking for? Right. If you put a little bit of effort into the question, then it makes it easier for me to answer, and then I can answer the question. Right. Because again, if you're in a stock already and you're asking, you spam the ticker, like it's a different answer for if you're looking for an entry, right? So, give me some detail. Anyways, Bed Bath and Beyond still looks really good there. Jeff, are you regretting? Regretting? Spies at Heiser today. What a monster! What an absolute monster that thing is. Anyways, Bed Bath and Beyond is going. Is going. AMV is bouncing. Yeah. AMV. Let me take a look at this here. Still looks but also still looks bankruptcy. Oh yeah, musty. Yeah. I mean, you know the drill though, right? Scalp these names as the day goes on, as long as the technicals lined up, right? And then overnight, that's a gamble, right? As usual, right? So play them over the day. Overnight, that's a different problem. It's been nice to you, but the dog is pissed off. I'm looking for new stocks that will make monies. Scott, I'm looking for stocks that will make monies. um, every stock makes monies if you buy at the right spot. No, 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 no. You can get PR after hours saying delisting and you get wrecked. Exactly, Musty, right? Play them as when the market's open. But if you hold overnight, then okay, cool. Then you need to understand that okay, it's very dangerous, right? So, is Envos a good entry at 13 cents? Envos, let's go, Manny. Let me take a look at 13 cents. Yeah, this thing has been you know what I would like to see for this stock. Let me take a look at the daily actually. Or I might need to maybe package. So this thing is down 14%. I'm not quite sure why. You know why it's down 14%? I would want to find that. I would want to look up why this thing's down 14% first, Manny. There has to be a reason here. If it's getting, I mean, with especially with the penny stock, like when the penny stock is dropping, you want to find out why it's dropping like that because it might be getting delisted. It might be something might be happening tonight. Make sure you figure that out first. right? And then if you're gonna gamble again, maybe 13 cents isn't too bad. That thing sort of, yeah, right. Maybe it's not too bad. It's sitting at 13.05 for now, so like maybe it's one of those stocks where like if you're playing it intraday, right, you can gamble at 13.05, stop loss at 12.99, right? Don't let it go below 13, and you're fine. And then sit back and sip coffee, right? So you can try it, right? Don't let it go below that level. Then have a stop loss. 8 cents. What a what are my chances, Peter? Oh Lord! And they expire on Tuesday. Unbelievable. Chances. Damn. 3 days in a row for Mara, Alex. Yeah, Mara's done well. Yeah, outside. The BBIG name. Yeah, tide is moving. It's today Friday. No, today is Thursday. To come in, where are you looking at the volume on TradingView, Emma? Or you can look at the same volume on your broker too, right? But I usually look on TradingView. Friday. Okay, cool. Uh, 16. Good. Earnings tomorrow. Yeah. Upper turkeys to come out and say, "Oh my God, inflation is high." I mean, Peter, it just changes so quickly. Threes. Upper two. Upper two. Blah 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 blah. Hmm. Interesting. And yeah, tide is hitting new highs there. Howl is breaking out as well. Okay, sounds good. Guess why the cafe owner reached out? Why? Why here? What happened? What did she say? What did she say? What did she say? Bank of America, BlackRock City. Yeah. One second, guys. Hmm. Okay. Perfect. Oh, Big Easy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hmm. What did she say? And Valley Ayo, how are you? How are you? How are you? Ça va? Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Let's go, Vince. Let's go. So Vince got into again KULR, right? So I let me take a look at that stupid stock. KULR. Vince is sending it 5 cents. Let's go, Vince. Right. So again, this one was posted in Discord, right? We talked about this not too long ago. KULR. These are the type of plays some of you guys need to make because it's easier, right? So again, consolidating at the bottoms here, right? Consolidating at the very bottoms, not too bad, right? Again, so if you took that, congrats, right? 1 cent at a time, Vince. 1 cent at a time, and yeah. Anyways, so bottoming out. That's the daily too, by the way. So that's nice. I like when I see stuff like that. So, anyways, moving on. Vince, I yeah, is that right? I get go. Nah. Mm, T here. Nah, 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 nah. Interesting. No, no, that's Jordan. Okay, I'll take a look. Hugh, question for you or anybody that Hugh Pablo. Would you do Hurricane? Hurricane for Darwin Nunez? I don't want Nunez. I think Nunez can suck on these. Right? Would you XPON is going there again, right? Nice little curl. Nice curl. 330. Prada, yeah, it's curling them, right? So now that thing needs to break above 360. Right? Would you do Nunez to Harry Kane, or would you pick a different striker? Mara is sending it there. Mara is sending it. Look at that thing go. Look at XPON go as well, guys. $3.70. $3.70. $3.70. $3.70. 375. 380. 380. 380, guys. 380. Did we get new signals there? No, we did not. Those were just right. So the last signal we got for XPON was in the momentum scanner there, right? At XPON $3.40. That was 20 minutes ago, right? 20 minutes ago. 20 minutes ago, if you bought again on that dipski and a curl, well, you're very happy. So, anyways, Peter, Peter. uh, need to close a so what should we get in shape to offer 100 million shares on a spot sale? Otherwise, own up and declare. Musty, that's what he's saying. Wow. Okay. Why would you give us scare? I don't know. Is that meant to be like something I'm supposed to solve? Current, what again? Sing. What's your position in current when going green for me? Nosotros, good job. Congratulations. Congratulations. Expon looks very good. Right. So all that thing is going, isn't it? Look at that. 390, guys. And then scam candle. Hit 390. $3.90. So it's going. You just bought it? Okay. I'll take a look in a second. I'll take a look. Yeah, you might have bought resistance there. Dan Vier, you might have bought some resistance. Yeah, Jeff, take a look at the momentum scanner. Oh no, you don't have that. Oh yeah, mine. I'm not even. I know. For some reason I thought you did. Right. So again, Mara has been signaling in the momentum scanner a few times there now. Right. So. Let's go, Hugh. Let's go. We have $4 next year. I know, Hugh. I need to make a few. Kane is a good gamble, but 2 games. I think so too. I think I might just do it, and then I think I'm gonna bring in a Kanji as well. Hugh, Kanji. I'm gonna get rid of Cancelo. He's been getting. I mean, like I don't understand why the dude is getting benched because I think he's an amazing player, but he's getting benched for whoever the Lewis guy is. Put the dude on the bench. Damn. How was Cancelo? No. Anyways. Kramer. Uh-oh. Let me see here. Kanji, I think so. That's one of the most nailed on City players, right? City Defenders, or no one else that I really like. On United, no thanks. If Diego Dallo was playing, I would bring him in, but he's not playing. So Liverpool, no thanks. Don't want to go anywhere around Liverpool. Don't want to go anywhere around. There you go. Any? What's your prediction for Mullen? What's your position in Mullen? He gave us an award for being outstanding in the field, and it's in his field. Oh, that's funny. Unbelievable. Let's see here. I just need to quickly take a look at this here. 97. London to Japan. Okay, never mind. Alrighty, so I think I'm gonna do those changes and then forget about it. Oh yeah, I wanted that Nunez fool gone. Wanted him gone. Please. Okay, perfect. Actually, maybe I should have waited. With Haaland, how using triple captain, I don't know. I want to waste it. I know Hugh. No, I mean that should be a nice gamble, though. You know, maybe Pep is gonna bench him for one of those games, anyways, because that's how Pep does it. So there should be one more game today, right? Oh yeah, maybe I should have waited for that game to play out first before using that. But oh well, completed. Anybody gets injured? Oh well. And then yeah, so a lot of resistance here, 390 for XPON, and then a bit of a sell up to the 20, right? Retesting 350. So see if we can stay about 350. Might get some ideas what not to do. Fine, I'll post my lineup in the soccer channel. An idea of what not to do. Discord. You're looking for an entry point into Mullen? Okay, I'll take a look at Mullen for you then. On us. Okay, post it. Post it. Anyway, so moving on. Let me take a look at Mullen here. Mulan. So Mulan's been having troubles here, breaking above 40 cents. Pretty nice points for the season. Yeah. Yeah. Had some really good weeks and then some highly questionable weeks, right? So anyway, so yeah, Mullen. I would wait for Mullen to clear 40 cents and actually hold above that level. Danvier, right? So I would wait for that thing to hold above that level. If not, it's gonna dip back to 36. So you can watch those two levels, right? And then for Hive, yeah, I mean anything crypto should be going now, guys, right? So Hive, Mayans, right? So again, if you have questions, yeah, maybe look at those names, right? So again, look at this, look at Hive. I mean, like all day today, right? Look at that, right? Hive. Confusing Hive and high. Anyways, right? So it's done really well. It's held the 9 EMA all day today, which is impressive, right? So as long as it's riding that wave, maybe it's gonna dip here now because the hot trade whales are about to run, right? So but it's done really well, right? You look at any other crypto name, yeah, done well. So yeah. So you're playing with Mera and all these names. Any indication on BioR tomorrow? BIR? Any indication for tomorrow? What time is it here, anyways? Okay. I mean, if this thing sells off into the close, I would be very careful. If it can consolidate and hold into the close, stay above, again, that same level. Like I mentioned earlier in the sore throws, I would not let this thing go below 515. That's it, right? Don't let it go below 515. Right? Need to break extend. What does BB need to break? Ceiling needs to break. Bed Bath and Beyond, 550. Bed Bath and Beyond looks like an absolute beauty here, right? Look at Bed Bath and Beyond go, right? Highs of the day, Bed Bath and Beyond, right? So it looks good, looks very good. Oh my goodness, look at it go, right? You know what's funny? Kramer put out that tweet, right? Bed Bath and Beyond said, okay. Remember what happened last time? Kramer put out a tweet about Bed Bath and Beyond and spammed all over the place. Bed Bath and Beyond squeezed. So Kramer's tweeting about Bed Bath and Beyond. Bed Bath and Beyond says, "Thank you very much, thank you, thank you, thank you." But it's a scam pump, isn't it? It's dipping already here, so be careful. But anyways, again, if you took Bed Bath and Beyond earlier today at that level, again, what's the level? Double bottoms, $3.70. Well, I mean, it's been going, and you've really had nothing to worry about because it's been higher low and higher low and higher low and higher low. So if you took that, again, congratulations. Wait for me, Jeff. It's too late, isn't it? It's too late now. So yeah, that looks really good. If you're looking for a brand new position now, too late. I would need it to consolidate. Maybe a new position. So is our every share is probably traded. It's retail versus retail now, musty. Or with names like this, it usually is though. Usually is.
Sometimes the sniper few times
No way. No way. That's not true, Peter. Peter, that's not true, is it? Wow. Anyways, you in? Okay, sounds good. APRN at 84. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Share? Yeah, okay.
I'm always pretty good. Are you doing all right?
Siri, I was not talking to you, by the way.
Okay.
She's like, I'm doing all right. How are you doing? I'm like, excuse me. I don't care how you're doing. Anyways, Bed Bath and Beyond looks good there, guys, and XPON is bouncing up the 20, so that's nice to see, right? So, la la la. 450, Daddy's coming. Daddy's coming. I will. Hugh is it's a video of like a 2-year-old playing Call of Duty, and they're very good and very good, impressive. Those are the kids that like will finish you in Call of Duty, you know. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Perfect. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Let's get to 200s. So smash a like, please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, right? So the membership link is at the bottom of the chat. So yeah, come join us in Discord, right? And yeah. Tops is green. Fat green candle for tops. Okay. Call of a boogie more like two. Yeah, no, Gary. It's like a little baby. The baby. Bed Bath and Beyond slowly creeping up there. Bitcoin, what's Bitcoin at here? Okay, 18.8, beautiful, right? So again, Mara, Riot, Huts, Hive, right? So all these crypto names, right? There you go. All the crypto names. I found the Beyond and it's beautiful. Beyond, Bed Bath and Beyond, taking you beyond something. I don't know. I don't know. La, la, la. Interesting. BBAI, guys, this stock has been a slacker all day today, right? So that thing's probably going to crash now, isn't it? Right, so I think it's finished, isn't it? Space is probably pumping, isn't it? Yep, up 5%. It's not a whole lot. I mean, the market is up that much and space is only up 5%. It's sitting at the highs of the day, though, right? So we talked about space. I don't know if you were the same one asking for space, right? So again, I'm not sure where your position is, so I can't really answer the question clearly. Yeah, it's at the highs of the day here for 450. So what for 450 if we can break above that level, right? Next resistance is 450 then. And yeah, the S&P 398.30. SPY is an absolute monster today. Like that thing is just going where? To the moon. To the moon is where it wants to go, I guess. 399 400 SPY, and then maybe that's when the crash happens, right? So maybe that's when the crash happens. And yeah, no, Bed Bath and Beyond, guys, new highs of the day. Like we're just going and going and going. Na 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 na. Perfect.
Take me back to the nights we fuck alive. Picking up the pieces on a summer night. I didn't know that I would feel just like with you. Cause we go back in time, the thrills I miss, and all the things I wish we did. All I know
Out of day trades, somebody Dan, Jeff, I know. I know. Yeah, if you had more day trades, like that would have been a beautiful play for you, right? Easy play for you, easy level, right? But nope, you ran under day trades. Why? Will I? If you if you like to catch a knife or a met, yeah, or a met was crashing this morning, right? So sometimes with those names or MP, sometimes with those names like that, you can find some nice little opportunities, right? So down 77% for the day. 77%. My goodness. I mean, like, yeah. 52-week lows, right, at 320 there. So you just see 330. So you just know not to let it go below 320, 330, right? Or a med. Right, it looks like it's, oh wow, okay. Actually, that's all day today. Huh. I will take a look and see why this thing is right. So why that thing is doing what it's doing there, but that's an interesting level, isn't it? Right. Now we just need to find out why it's crashing like that, though. So, Oramet, no, that's not why it's crashing. Why is it crashing, though? That's my only question here. So Oramed says a late stage trial of type 2 diabetes drug fails to meet endpoint. Shares. Okay, cool. Patient with not failed to meet its. Okay, sounds good. The trial, which cannot, placebo is improving. With these results, the company said it expects to stop its oral insulin clinical. Okay, if they're stopping, like, is that the only thing they do though? I mean, that's a nice little level, like for ORMP here. That's a nice level, right? It's bounced at that level multiple times now today. The only question is, will that be like an issue going forward, right? Do they have other drugs they're working on, or do they have to do an offering now to move on to another drug, stuff like that, right? So, yeah, no, again, Musty's right. It's a nice little gamble. It's a gamble, like it's a gamble to the highest degree. Is it one that could pay out? Yeah, you just have to, I don't know. I will kindly stay away from it, but again, like, sure. It's been holding, right? It's been holding. It's been holding that $2.49 actually, right? So for anyone that's Feeling gambly. Big D4. I should have known. Uh, I should have known. Anyway, so Bed Bath and Beyond here, you're looking for support. I mean, that thing is extended, isn't it? Right. So you're looking for like 445, right? So 445 potentially, right? Um, so and then let me take a look at Ravi. It broke 35 cents. There you go. ARVL. ARVL guys, 36 cents now, 33% for the stock of as of okay 160 million. Oh, that's a nice little chunk of change then. Thank you, Musty. So again, that thing's done really, really well, right? This is the open. Dipski's 28 cents, and it's been going 28, 29, 30, 31, right? So, yeah, 36 cents here for ARVL. Beautiful. So if you're in that, congratulations. Going to let her go at the end, Sean? Absolutely. Nothing wrong with that, Sean. Again, another thing that people don't quite like, as much as like, as much as let me take a look. Let me take a look at this actually. As much as people like are always concerned about like selling and it's gonna run without me, I mean Bed Bath and Beyond is pumped for the last 4 days now. Every day though, it's giving you an opportunity, right? Every day is giving you an opportunity, so you're making some nice run. It's not like you missed all the pumping overnight. Nope. I mean Bed Bath and Beyond had a beautiful dip earlier today, right? So so you eliminate the risk of holding overnight, and you just show up and collect the monies and go. It's not that simple, but you know what I mean, right? So ARVL done really well. Oh, oh.
I see oceans inside your eyes. I see oceans inside your eyes. I see oceans.
My take on it, but not overnight. Let's go, Sean. Good job. Good job. Corruption. Look at where it is. Yeah. There you go. Right. So, are you looking for those? Oh, oh, anyways, moving on. See, I know Musty. We'll see what this thing does, honestly, and right at that 450 level, right? ORMP, and then go from there. It really is. Buy low, sell high. It really is. Yeah. Buy low, sell high. I'm just kidding, guys. Hashtag easy. Hashtag easy. No, it's not easy, but signs 18 million dollar contract with for distribution of for insulin in South Korea. But isn't that the same news though that they're stopping production on? So they did they sell it before they? Huh. Interesting. Prada. Join at 344 would be my stop loss. XPON. Um, I mean, I'd like for it to stay above $1.40. That's for sure, right? If it doesn't hold that level, then you're kind of looking for these two bottoms here, at like $1.25 ish. But again, I would like for that thing to stay above $1.40 though. Not $1.40, sorry, 340. $3.40. Would like for, if not, again you're looking for this level on the left hand side here. So probably again, like if you don't have PDT, like again I would do like 339, and then you can always look back to buy if it's holding 320. What's the best way to get into BBBY? Brandon, to join Discord. Should I buy stocks I don't know anything about Brandon? Join Discords. Here's the membership. So come join us in Discord. Ania, when they were green onto stocks, market crash. How long would it take for me to get back, more or less? No way of telling. Yeah, no way of telling, Nosotros. No, Bed Bath and Beyond just had a huge flush. My goodness. Talk about a flush, Bed Bath and Beyond. Again, like, so Bed Bath and Beyond is doing something that's normal, right? 420 would be the level maybe to look at FM, but again, be careful. It's a bankruptcy name, right? So Bed Bath and Beyond is doing something that's normal, right? Again, 420-ish was the last consolidation resistance area, so it's just dipping. I mean, it's dipping aggressively, but it's dipping from the highs to retest that level. So watch for 420 for support, right? That has come back to daddy. Oh wow, Spy had a fat red dip there. Wow, my goodness. All right, so 400s. I would be impressed to see the S&P above 400s. That's just me though. So um, getting a wow, Spy. Wow. So again, 420 for Bed Bath and Beyond them. Then yeah. What do I think about Carla today? Again, like I mentioned earlier today, as long as Carla stays about $20, I don't mind it. Don't mind it. And yeah, again, so watch 420 for Bed Bath and Beyond them. Something happened. Something happened. Oh, something happened. Uh, BBAI. What's happening over there? I mean, the damn thing is still playing with $3, honestly, right? Nothing's changed here with this stock. Like nothing's changed with BBAI. It's still holding 270. It's still fighting at $3. So until it breaks above, nothing changed. Anyways, there goes Bed Bath and Beyond bouncing, guys. Right again, 420. I ask now just to Kotma and resume. Yeah, it feels no. So it does. It really does feel nice when you aren't moving. Peter, that's so annoying. I think they factor in like the long weekend, and then the fact that they expire on Tuesdays. So now you're kind of playing with tomorrow instead, which is really annoying. It's scam. To join the yeah, Christy, yours did not move at all either. Yeah. Interesting. No. No. Zella's not working out. Interesting. Over your face and said, "Here, take this." No, again, like Bed Bath and Beyond is selling up to, you know, selling up to where like the buy orders are sitting at, right? So it's holding, right? So that looks nice. Anyways, moving on, right? We're bouncing on this name here, right? So again, it's bouncing, right? 350, 250, sorry, right? For ORMP, right? It's bouncing. History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. It's bouncing, 350 and bouncing. I'll come back to this. Actually, I'm just gonna leave it on the side there. Let me go back to ARVL, which is the stock that's been going all day today, right? 38 cents now, guys, for ARVL, 41%. I mean, the damn thing has been going all day today, all day, right? So, yeah, it's a pray, pray, pray. Let's see here. Perfect. Na 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 na. Where's keeping it real? Where 39 cents, guys. 44% for that stock now. ARVL. So Moose, congratulations. I know you've been playing with this today, right? So oh, 46% ARVL. It's just going and going. Look at that. 46%. La, 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 la. At 48% for ARVL. Let's go. What's next? 40 cents. Well, I mean, here goes 40 cents. So, anyways, again, as usual, be careful when it gets in between like the 45 to the 40 range. They be careful, right? So, but it's done really well. Done really well. Spy. Look at Spy. Give it all. Why is Spy tanking? Because it's a scam, right? Spy is going to crash today or tomorrow, like one of the two. Well, you better start crashing now. 41 cents almost here. So if I go back to the S&P, I need to pull up that screen again here. ARVL, 41 cents, 52% for that stock, guys. 52% for that stock. And if I pull up the oh yeah, that's not what I wanted to do here, is it? Come on. Come on. What happened to Spy? I'm not quite sure, honestly, then. I need to take a look there. Right? I mean, Spy's fallen like a rock from 389, blah, 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 right? So that's the same level from earlier this morning, though, right? Spy just basically said, you know what, I'm hitting this level that I hit in pre-market. Let me dip again. So, yeah, again, it's still above. I mean, like, Spy's losing all the gains here. What beautiful. And there goes 53% there for ARVL. So, yeah, there you go. Double tops, Dan, kind of very close to that level, right? So very, very close to that level. Also, again, if you take a look at your that I know you've looked at this chart quite a bit as well. If you take a look at your weekly, right, Spy has approached that weekly resistance that we talked about like 2 weeks ago, right? So yeah, so yeah, so yeah. Anyways, what happened to music? What happened to music? What happened? When has larger inside. Okay, perfect. What happened? Let me get it. Let me get another playlist going here. Na, 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 na. Disco, maybe. Try some disco music. Stop loss at 39. Moose, beautiful. Good job. Perfect. Easy peasy. Now you can go sip some coffee. See, I'm going to the beach, Kevin. Let's go. Let's go, Kevin. Bed Bath and Beyond again still holding, right? So we talked about this little zone earlier, 420 zone, right? It's holding above, right? So that's okay for now. With XPON here, XPON said very similar, right? So XPON retesting that. I mean, it's getting close. Previous again, you look at the left hand side and then you look at the right hand side. It's kind of a similar level, right? So to yeah. Yeah. better be the M. Better be the M. The cliff. It's crashing because GME was too close to $20 to break in $20, Samir. Yeah. Too close to breaking $20. Bed Bath and Beyond holding for 20 and bouncing. And the other name here, right? So AVRL, guys, that thing is just sending it, right? ARVL, right? So 58% now, right? It's going. 59% here. When 100. When 100%. Right? So it looks very good. So again, the closer it gets to 45 to 50 cents, be very careful, right? You might need to think about taking profits at some point, right? So at some point, 60%, guys. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So again, Moose, congrats. Good job. Good job. Oh, 61%, guys. Is going. And 44 cents, 63%. And again, be careful from 45 to 50 cents there. 45 to 50 cents. Watch it start crashing here soon. But anyways, looks good. So What are my thoughts on FRZA D4? It's a good over the past few days, but it's struggling to get past if $1.88. Okay, I'll take a look. If it's struggling at a specific level, then maybe that's you. Maybe that's your sign. Maybe that's your sign. 10 minutes for trades. Before trades at $4 again. 10 minutes. Yeah, that thing breaks below 420 there, must team. Yep. 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 Anyways. Let me take a look at FRZA there. FRZA. Yeah, that thing is. I can see what you mean there. Yeah, all day today, right? It has a double top there. There are a whole bunch of sell blocks there, right? D4 at $1.88 at that. So it looks like you're in this stock already, anyways, right? So yeah. Yeah, that level is a problem. I mean, if a stock is struggling at a level, right? Sometimes you just get rid of it, honestly. And if it breaks above that level, then you buy it back, right? So yeah, that thing has problems at that level. So uh, do they all crash? No, I've seen stocks past that level and go to $1, right? So that's the reason for that, though, right? Like if you can clear $1, people get excited and they look for the next level, right? Which is usually closer to $1. Um, right? But there's so many more that fail at like 45 to 50 cents. Where's the gap fill on HKD? It's coming. It's coming. HKD is selling off today, isn't it? Right? Bed Bath and Beyond. Yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond is holding, right? So for now, you're looking for the head and shoulder, must team. Anyways, again, it's holding 420 for now, right? Again, previous consolidation zone there. So if you can stay above that level, if not, if Bed Bath and Beyond sells off, so we have about an hour and 20 minutes left. If this thing sells off into the close, you want to be very careful because all these days has been bouncing, right? From $2, $1.50 to where we are now. That's a nice little rally, right? So what is your favorite quick trade, Richard? I don't think I have any. Really, not even joking. Right? It's really whatever, right? So we play with so many names on here. Every single day you show up, we're probably talking about another name that's going up, right? So really, was that a spy rock pull? Yep. And then now it's bouncing. Right? Now it's bouncing. It's bouncing. Let's go. We have a new member, Raiders fan. Let's go. Welcome to the community. Community TT. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome. So click the link at the bottom of the chat here. Since you're a member, that link will work for you. So click the link and then follow the steps in the Connect channel, Raiders fan, and then you should be good to go. Right. So again, click the link at the bottom there. Right. Follow the steps in the Connect channel, and then all the channels will open up for you. And then yeah, welcome. And any questions at all, please ask, and then we'll go from there. Bed Bath and Beyond is still holding. Yeah, it is. Fakers fan, Raiders fan. Welcome. welcomes. And so again, click the link at the bottom there, and you should be good to go. Let me see if you Raiders fan. Yeah, so again, click the link, follow the steps in the Connect channel, and all the channels will open up for you, Raiders. Right, so click that link just above from the Hundreds account. Just a few comments up there. Click the link, follow the step in the Connect channel. Make sure you use the right email, please. Right, the same email you're paying with on YouTube. Any questions at all? Just send me a DM in Discord. And, Thoughts on Mullen for the near future? If Mullen can break above 40 cents, Richard, that would be nicer, right? Above 50 cents, I think people would feel a little bit more optimistic. And in terms of like the near future, we know Mullen is talking about doing a reverse split. They're talking about voting about it soon, right? So that will obviously be something to pay attention to, right? So it needs to clear 40 cents. So if not, it's going back to 36. Below 36, then it's a problem. So it's a problem. It's a problem. And if you're new and you want to come join us in Discord, guys, you can click the link at the bottom of the chat there. Um, Click the link from Nightbots and come join us. And yeah. So, anyways, like I mentioned earlier, right, this stock hit 45 cents exactly, right? 45 cents ARVL, and it's backing off already, right? So 45 cents is a problem, right? If you can clear 45 cents, then a little bit of hope, right? But again, 45 cents right there, exactly. And then said, you know what, let me chill out a bit, right? Retest a 40, maybe a curl at 40 cents or just slightly above. Slightly above. Yeah, at 41 moves. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. That's okay. You were in at 28 cents moves. You got in at 28 cents, 30 cents, 40 cents, right? So you've done really well with that play there. So congrats. Good job. And please look at Kevin. Sure. BIOR. Div to in your back end. Okay. Okay. Anyways, again, like I mentioned earlier, I same for BI. I would again BIOR. I don't want that thing below 550. That's the only level I'd be watching. Kevin, no, that's that's the only level I'd be watching. Do you have a favorite play? I mean, SQQQ. This has been up and had your suggestions on what to do with it, or again, so just watch for 400s. If SPY can fill at 400s, you might just be okay. If it breaks above 400s, SPY is gonna it's gonna keep pumping, isn't it? Right? So, yeah, we'll see where it closes at for your QQ for SQQQ position. Coin that really surprised me today. People are really willing to behind crypto such as Alice. I know, yeah, but again, like, yeah, coin was on the list as well, right? If again crypto is pumping like that, coin will go. Mara, all these crypto names will go, right? Regardless of, I'm surprised too. Like I'm surprised that crypto is rallying like this with what's happening with FTX. I'm surprised, right? But again, it's just people forget quick. People move on so quickly, right? You know what I mean? So wants to pop one more time. This is useless. What happened, Hugh? What happened? What happened? What happened? Hugh, did you ask me a question? I missed it. Sorry. What happened? Bed Bath and Beyond said, Jeff, you were waiting, and they gave you an entry at 520, 420. You said nope. it's going again. So um, and 460 Bed Bath and Beyond is going, right? So again, hit a dollar, Mono. Oh my god, GREE hit a dollar. Beautiful. Wow. From 20 cents to a dollar. SPRT spin-off. Wow. Beautiful. Anyways, again, yeah. So that 420 level there, right? 420, and then retesting that these highs, right? So if it fails here, it's a problem. If it fails here and breaks below 420, Bed Bath and Beyond is done, right? So, anyways, right. So again, watch for this previous top here. Now it's gonna need to clear that level if it wants to keep going. Um, now. And 470, right? So 470. So here's a railroad test though, right? 470, right? That's the previous high. That's why we're getting these double top signals here, right? Because 470 was the 472 previous high. So see if we can break above that level. Won't stop. I beg to differ. I mean, no. Interesting. The manipulation is strong. It's at 45 cents again, nosotros. Impressive. Impressive. Anyways, two on Bed Bath and Beyond. The fresh is building. The squeeze. The squeeze is building. The squeeze is building, Brad. The squeeze is building. 260. Anyways, again, be careful with Bath and Beyond here because this might be a double top and flush, right? So 270 something here, 470 something, right? So no, no, no. But because I haven't just I did you FOMO, Jeff? You FOMO, didn't you? Yeah. Again, I would be careful here for Bed Bath and Beyond, right? I would be careful. $4.70 double tops and what? And it's moving again. PRTY. Yeah, I bet you it's moving because Bed Bath and Beyond is going bankruptcy, right? One of these names goes, people look around and say, "Ooh la la, what's the other one doing? Let me FOMO. Let me FOMO." Anyways, go Spy, go. Spy is an absolute scam, isn't it? You're on the wrong side. Unbelievable. I'm getting better. I would have. Don't look at these. Musty, that's the same as a double top. The stinky Kanashi candles. It's the same thing, Musty. Whichever candle you're looking at, right? It's a double top, and it actually made a new high in that candle there. It made a new high, Musty, right? On that last candle there, right? Like this candle right here, that thing made a new high to 475, right? So either way, like double tops, right? Is the resistance at or 420? You mean support? Between those two levels, Brandon. If that thing breaks below that, though, I would be very careful because it's gonna crash. Soundtrack of 19 Canadian Jeff. You trying to roast my music? Are you trying to roast my music? That's weak, Jeff. That's weak. Do better. You need to take some lessons from Dan. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, no, Musty. Like the reason I don't look at that yet is because we could easily make a little fake cup and handle here. We're back about 470 and it's pushing for $5. You know what I mean? Like easily, this thing could easily break above 470, 475, and we're pushing for $5, right? So just a little fake cup and handle, right? You know what I mean? So I don't look at that yet until we actually make a lower low on the dip skis there. Like if we come back and break below 450, then yes, right? So for what treatment center you are, Kevin? Okay, well, don't worry. With normal candles, yeah, no, that is true. It's true. This music is suspect. You're suspect. You're suspect. Anyways, a BIOR 560. Cool. XPON here. XPON is yep, back down to that same level, right? The same bottom level here. All right, so see if we can hold here for XPON. Watch for $3.25 dim. It's done if it fails, but it's gonna go right back up for more. Yeah, I say if it fails. Has it failed? It hasn't failed, right? Please, people don't. Right? So yeah, we also talked about support at 420. Gamma squeeze, yeah. If it fails, it has not failed, right? If it doesn't fail, Bed Bath and Beyond looks fine. So, the if keyword, just tell them you gotta. Joe, be quiet. Be quiet. Rubbish. Nice spot to $1 again. PIK. PIK does that so much, doesn't in new solutions, like up and then back down and then back up and then back down. Let's just get to 11. 11. 28 musty. 28, 29, $30. Hey, John. Ayo. How are you, John? How are you? You are watching these market explosions. HWL. Let me take a look. Highs of the day. This thing's actually done well. Musty, if you forward into this thing when you mentioned it last week, you would have done really well, really well. Highs on highs on highs on highs. I'm good. I'm good, John. Good to see you. Good to see you, right? So, I mean, it's been pushing all day today, right? Werewolf. How? It's been going. Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. That thing's done really well. So, again, if you're playing with that, congratulations. I have not even looked at that, John. I just completely ignored that one. Anyways, Bed Bath and Beyond, like farmer names, John. This would have been like your area, I mean, again, if you're gambling at 450 or like 250, Jeff, on that thing, right, and it's holding that level, don't let it go below 250, right? It's a simple, like it's a like a nice little like simple like area to watch. Quite a few, John. Quite a few. I mean, some of them rallied for 600%. Some of them rallied for 200%, right? You missed them all. Kevin, I love this community. Kevin, welcome, 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 welcome. It's good to have you, and yeah, welcome to the chaos, and welcome to the chaos. Just watching Bed Bath and Beyond for a second here. Any advice? What plays to make, Thomas? Yeah, they have been. I mean, there've been a lot of plays here today, right? A lot. So just keep watching. See if another opportunity arises for you. Criminal chaos, Christy. Or Thomas, come join us in Discord. Right. So again, smash the like if you're new. Hit that subscribe. And if you want to join us in Discord, the link is at the bottom of the chat. Andrea, it's still going. Oh, baby. Let me go back to that stock. What an absolute monster that thing is. Did I get rid of it? ARVL. Maybe I did. I think it's at 51 now. 100%. Oh my god. 100%. What the wolf is pumping? Oh, John, you have no idea. If you are, how's work? How's rest? Are you still busy? When are you coming back? When are you coming back, John? Yeah, 51 cents in, 89%. That's impressive. If that thing can retest and hold above 50 cents, I would be impressed. And the busiest, yeah, I know, John, I know. No, that's okay. No, 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 no. And I know someone became a member, but I'm not sure if they've actually fully connected yet. Raiders fan, are you connected or no? Are you fully connected in Discord there? And yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond is still trying. Like it's holding the 9 and closing below above the 9s there. So I think Musty, what you're looking for there, if that thing confirms below the 9, I think it's I think it's gonna sell off maybe, right? But for now, it's holding, right? It's holding for now. On a VTI outputs, yeah. With this rally, yeah. To Valhalla, $4. Valhalla. Any news? No. Just a momentum play from. I'm not sure if they had news last night, right? So yeah, I'm not sure if they have news actually. Again, we just looked at it in Discord last night because again, it was moving, right? So I did not look at when I looked at the stock last night. I was not looking at any news, right? So yeah. Yeah. Let's go, Andrea. Let's go, monies. You criminal, Andrea. Criminal, right to jail. Love HRBZ. Yeah, HRBZ is done well. It's done really well today. So, and we're stalling here. So either we break here for Bed Bath and Beyond, or we get a fat red candle. So 470 make or break. We break above this level, we're going for $5. We break below this level, we're going back to 420. So yeah. So again, be careful here, right? It's a double top area and it's stalling. I'd be careful with Wolf. Oh yeah, for sure. Right. So again, be careful. Double tops, right? Picture perfect double tops. So Bed Bath and Beyond here. So you don't want to have it do something like again, right? We failed here last time and dip, right? So you don't want to have it do something like this, and then all of a sudden you're crashing back to the bottom like a rocket, one of those meme rocket crash, right? So it's gonna need to clear this level here soon. Otherwise, it's gonna flush. Starting to look like a T-Rex. So it better hold the 9 there. The blue line has to stay above the blue line. If that thing closes below the blue line, it's going down. So for now, here we go. It's trying. It's trying. Come on, come on, come on. So again, I would be watching the 9 there. Make it bigger. Blah blah blah. Right. So still stalling. Still a lot of preclinical work being done. Yeah. What's your favorite, John? What's your favorite bio name that's nice and cheap? What's your favorite name? Because I know that's what you do, right? So what's your favorite name in the space that you work in? Something that's not like $100 though. That's your favorite name? PSG? Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, it glitched. You can see again, Bed Bath & Beyond is fighting. What is that thing at? 53 cents now? My goodness, look at this. 96% there, Hugh. 96%. From 20 cents, Mono? Yeah. Igor is holding from Discord and he's been very happy. Every day. Happy. Full call. Love you. Let's go. Be back soon. Let's go, John. We'll see you soon. We'll see you soon. No, John. John gave me a PESG. Let's go, Robert. Impressive. Yeah. It's at 55 cents now. 100% for ARVL. 100%. My goodness. My goodness. ARVL 103%, right? So again, if you were in Discord last night and you took this play, well, congratulations, right? Congratulations. I know Keeping It Real is in this name. I know Moose is in this name because they said they were getting into this name, or they, yeah. So again, from 28 cents this morning, right, to 56 cents now. Look at that thing off, right? So absolutely beautiful. No, 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 no. Connection 4. La, la, la. 106%, 107%, 109%. Give us more. Come on, give us more. And what? And thrust. Fire. 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 60 cents? I'll cry now, Bruce. I know. Said as today inflation has come down. I don't know like what like I don't know what goes on there, Musty. Honestly, I don't know. But there you go. Nosotros says I picked it up from Discord this morning, right? So yeah, congratulations, Nosotros. Keep making those money squeeze and thank you, right? So keep going. Good job. And if you're not in Discord yet, well, come join us. Come join us. Oh, here comes the dipskis. Oh, here comes the crash or the explosion. Something. We're gonna get an explosive candle here soon. One of these candles for Bed Bath and Beyond, right? So again, 470 stall. If that thing breaks below the 9, yeah, yeah. See that arrow? The arrow is not gonna be able to hold it. Back at the desk. Before we end of the day, let's go, Emmer. Anyways, again, so yeah, watch Bed Bath and Beyond there. And in terms of like ARVL, guys, again, that thing's gone from 28 cents today to 57 cents. Yeah, I don't think I've looked at the daily here once just because it's looked nice. But I'd be careful here now, 57 cents, right? So previous high there, right? So that previous explosive candle, right? So right there and right there. If that thing breaks above that level, what's the next zone here? That level is 57.6. Then you're kind of looking for 80 cents and then probably $1, right? Yeah, $1. So again, 57 cents, 80 cents, and then $1, right? So again, what an absolute monster. What a monster. What a monster ARVM. And Bed Bath and Beyond is still fighting, guys. Is fighting. Is it too late to get Thomas? Yeah, probably. 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 We'll have to go to get an oil change slated today, an hour after the market closes. What's the Discord? If you want to join us in Discord, the link is at the bottom of the chat there. Crypto, BKKT's crypto. Oh yeah, and then you guys are both spamming. So yeah, Thomas, the link is at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. So yeah. Anyways, let me take a look. So BKKT here. BKKT is the crypto lender. Something about them changing the world with. Anyways, yeah, 28% guys, right? BKKT here. Nice little spike there. And most of these names have been pushing for a few days now. All of these crypto names, right? So that's cool. This one has resistance at $1.90 here, and then obviously $2. So, and it's pretty damn close to that level, isn't it? So we'll see if we can break above $1.90 and $2 here, and then maybe that will open up room for a gap up tomorrow. I mean, if crypto is going to move like this, you would think like some of these names that haven't rallied yet would explode, like would may potentially gap up, right? So yeah, $1.90 and then $2 here, and then booms, and Bed Bath and Beyond, still struggling, right? So still struggling at that level there, and here it comes, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Struggling to the upside, Noel, any? Okay. Here it comes. Your arrow worked a bit. Oh no, it's better than. I mean, there it comes, right? So watch for 450 here for Bed Bath and Beyond. We've talked about this quite. It's back to $3 again. My goodness. So we've talked about this. This is nothing new, right? When you're holding a stock and you notice that the stock is going sideways and is struggling to clear, especially if it's a double top like that, and it's struggling to clear that level, be careful because I mean you could get a nice pop. Even if it's a pop, it could be a scam pop, right? Most of the time, more often than not, when a stock is struggling like that and going sideways, and you're getting all these wicks, more often than not, we will dip, right, a little bit initially, and then we can come back and go, but we will dip initially, right? So especially if you break below the 9 there, the blue line, and then it's a problem, right? So it's a problem. It's a problem. And the ARVL is back to 57 cents here. So I would delete this. Not sure where that's. Okay, no, that's a different line. Is that a different line? Yeah, I'm not sure why that's there then. Anyways, again, so this is the line from the daily, right? 57, right? So be careful at 57 cents for ARVL there. I don't want to go to jail, Jeff. Maybe is ready to go to you. BTBT. Yeah, I'll take a look at BTBT. And you notice how we're failing at $1.90 there for $1.90, right? So $1.90 for BKKT, it's that daily top resistance, right? So, and then BTBT is another crypto name. I'm not sure if this one's pumping. Is it pumping? It's not pumping. But that's because these names have all been pumping already, though. Like this one's gone up 100% already, Musty. Like it's gone from 50 cents all the way to $1.15, right? It's had a beautiful rally already. So I'm not sure if it's just waiting to gap up overnight or if it's just slacking and waiting for for the volume to rotate, right? I'm not sure what it's waiting for there, but yeah, interesting name to watch, right? And just don't let it go below $1. Uh, box is up 6%. Okay. Blah blah blah. Yeah, resistance, right? So some of these, Robert, it makes it a lot easier, honestly, to kind of, But anyways, again, you notice how, again, the red box is meant to tell you, right? The red box will tell you that, you know what, there's a whole lot of selling in this zone here, right? That's what that's what the red box is for. It's like watching level 2 data, right? Also, the fact that we've been getting some lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, and this stock is a bit concerning. But anyways, I would let it clear this 60-cent level on its own, honestly, before you 60 cents, 65 cents, right? So if you're not in this stock already, either wait for that dip or let it clear 65 cents. Trap life. Red danger. It's danger, danger. Danger. Anyways, again, right? There's a whole bunch of selling in that zone there. So that's your level 2 data, right? So yeah, there you go. Right. Isn't it on is that an indicator on you? No, that's an indicator, right? So that's part of, again. So the links of this, all this is posted in the in Discord, Robert. It's posted in the Hot Trades link channel. So to this indicator, right? And again, it includes more than the red box. But this week, Alex, oh yeah, for sure, Mara's done well. Mara's done really well. HRBZ, HRBZ. There are a lot of names here today, aren't there? A lot of names. So we're just kind of going back and forth, back and forth. But again, for HRBZ, watch for that 17-cent level, right? We filled at 17.43 last time, so it's done really well today, right? Really well. From 8 to 17.4, so it's done really well. Again, just watch for that resistance at 17 whatever, right? So, but again, it's done well. We talked about HRBZ for a few days now, right? From 12 and 13. We talked about this stock quite a bit. We looked at the the CEO's page is still up here. And this is the CEO for HRBZ, right? So this is his Twitter page here. So we've talked about this quite a bit today and in the past. So maybe Bed Bath & Beyond is going to try now, right? So maybe it's going to try. Maybe it's going to try. It's going to try. Can you use that on, or do you only draw arrows on dot charts? Anyways, Bed Bath & Beyond still needs 470. 470. If I missed your stock, just let me know in the chat with a question and I'll take a look. It looks better than CVNA looks better than Bed Bath & Beyond. CVNA. Isn't CVNA like also considered like a bankruptcy name. Nothing's been said of the kind, but you see the red now? The red, Jeff? Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Robert's been working overtime. So again, any questions at all, or if you'd like the indicator, the link is in the Hot Trades link channel in Discord. And then yeah, Gree's done well. I've been I don't know why I haven't looked at Gree. I just haven't because but we've Igor sent me a message every single day, and he's been sending me a message every single day now for the last week, and I love it. This thing for a while, and it's gone from 20 cents, 30 cents, 40 cents, 50 cents, $1, right? Hopefully, it can stay above $1 here now. So, Igor, congratulations, good job. Good jobs. And ARVL, again, it's not a surprise that ARVL is failing here, guys, right? If I zoom out again, you notice how we had that resistance at 57.4. So 57.4 for ARVL is resistance, right? Once you clear 50 cents and then 80 cents and then $1. So, yeah. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. What time is it here? Okay, there's an hour left. What are you guys holding into the close? Not being nosy, Dan, Hugh. What are you guys holding into the close here? What stocks are you guys holding? What stocks are you guys holding? Huh, interesting. Interesting. Fours and fives and when did that come out? LMFA. Let me take a look. That stock actually. There goes GREE, guys. GREE new highs of the day here. 61% for GREE. I'm holding a gift basket. Holding these. Andrea, you're holding ARVL. Okay, sounds good. Carla, BBAI. A gift basket from the lady. Oh wow, Hugh. I wish we were neighbors so I could come visit. And gift basket. Unfortunate, Kevin. There goes GREE, guys. GREE, what a monster! Wow. Okay, so this stock rallied from. We played with this stock, right? So $5 to $60, right? And these guys did a split. I mean, like one of the worst splits in offering splits, whatever I want to call it, right? In history, the biggest scam. So we've been avoiding this. A name change. They did a split name change all at the same time, blah blah blah, and screwed everybody, right? So, yeah, you're holding a LIPO. Again, be careful with these names, right? When we play them on day one, be very careful on the second day because usually pump and dump, and then we just move on, right? Let me take a look at LMFA, guys. That thing's off 5%. They received notice of the listing, though. That's my only concern there. In terms of so the only reason I want to look at this here is because again, this one's also been pushing down. I had a double bottom and it was pushing. Okay, never mind. But again, LMFA might be something to keep an eye on, right? On because again, they're also a crypto miner. So just like BTBT, they must be right. So LM Funding America is a technology-based specialty finance company which engages in the provision of funding to non to funding of funding funding to nonprofit communities associations. It also focuses on business of purchasing delinquent accounts on various terms tailored to suit each association's financial needs and cryptocurrency mining through their subsidiaries, right? So they focus on a little bit of cryptocurrency, so it might be something to watch as well, right? ALMFA, something like that. And this thing looks like it's about to break it, ARVL, right? Looking like an absolute what? Like a monster. It's up 118%. A monster. A monster. A monster. That's what that is. Okay. Mason Mounts. Interesting. I'm just looking at the lineups there, Hugh. Okay, Mason Mount is in the lineup. Okay, perfect. To $75, Musty. Oh yeah, for to break even. Yup. Yup. Andrea, it looks good, doesn't it? Congratulations, you criminal. You criminal, Andrea. Good job. 59 cents here almost. And yeah, and then go from there. 60, you want 60 cents? Okay. Send it. Bed Bath and Beyond. Again, Bed Bath and Beyond is still same. Squeeze coming next week for CEI. Everything is pumping, isn't it? Everything. You're cheering for Chelsea? Well, I need Mason Mount to score 4 goals. 4 goals. 4 goals for me in fantasy. That was the analyst like a year ago. GREE is the best. Yeah, I mean these analysts are very useless. Very useless. FOMO, Scott? You're feeling FOMO? FOMO? Gambles, you know? Gambles away. And then we need a playlist here. Wait, actually let me get a search. Hive is now $3. Yeah. Spider, yeah, just with friends though. Just with friends, like like a group pool. Then we go for the whole season. Right. So the whole season. And then we start dreaming. Funding our generator. Okay, sounds good. La 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 la. For months, it's going revenue. Okay, sounds good. 1 second. I need to. I don't need FOMO per se. I just have it a lot, Scott. You can buy one share then. Buy one share then, and don't FOMO, please. Don't FOMO. No. There you go. Congratulations, good job. Surprised you fan duo. No, I don't like to. I think it's fun when you do it with friends. I just don't like to do the whole other thing, right? So there goes Bed Bath and Beyond, guys. Right, Bed Bath and Beyond selling off there, right? So surprise. No, it's not a surprise. It's not a surprise. We're failing at 470, right? Bed Bath and Beyond, well, it's gonna sell off, right? So if it's failing at 470, and then yeah, and then ARVL failing at 60 cents for now. So failing at 60 cents for now. Yeah. No, it's nice when you like, between a whole bunch of friends and you can just do like for the season. The other stuff is just meh. Spies at 398. Impressive. Mara has been sick. I mean, like, whoa. What happened there? The momentum scanner went crazy. Okay, no, the premium one did, but the other one's okay still. Mara, okay. CVNA was also in there. Interesting. Due to our error, no, I did nothing of the kind. I did nothing. Well, I mean, Jeff, it's tested the bottom of the arrow, so now pray, right? So it's tested the arrow. Arrow is completed. So from the top to the bottom, we tested the bottom of the arrow. So complete. So Jeff, now you can have your rally now. You can have your pump now. So I think I FOMO. Don't FOMO, please, Kevin. Otherwise, you're gonna end up at the bridge. At the bridge, thrusting. I forgot who's building a bridge from blockchain to market. Exactly, Musty. Yep, those guys. Those guys. Those guys. Did that thing just move a little bit there? Oh yeah, it's popping a little bit. Trying to 10%. Yeah, moving a little bit there. Anyways, now I'm not sure what I want to buy. Oh, little pops. LMFA, right? So sounds tempting, right? So that one's moving a little bit now, right? Up 11% here now. So again, right? Crypto mining, is GREE a crypto play? Yeah, it is, Hugh. It is. So the crypto miner, GREE. So they switched their name from like SPRT to Greenwich Holdings, and Greenwich Holdings was a crypto name, right? So yeah, it's been going. Another one is another thing to look at, right? Back in the day, we would watch SPRT and GREE, and Any was the other one, right? So Any, are you okay? Any, are you okay? Are you okay? Mara, yeah, Mara has been going all day today, right? So and let me take a look at the daily here for Any has a beautiful double bottom. Well, had a beautiful double bottom, right? At 25 cents. Jeff probably, probably. Right. So again, beautiful double bottom. That's why we love double bottoms. Even on trash stocks, we like double bottoms. Test it twice, and we're in. Test it twice, and you son of a bee, we're in. Right. So, anyways, might be something to watch just because it's cheaper, right? Maybe after hours, maybe if anything, for Eddie there, right? So yeah. Blah blah blah. Let's see here. Soda married too soon, Jeff? No, that's okay. It is what it is, you know. It is what it is. Halted for too long. Okay. Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've been hit by a smooth criminal. BKKT, one word currency, low float, squeeze play. BKKT is one of those stocks that people spam all the time like that. Anyways, Bed Bath and Beyond. Well, we'll see. Can you take a look at Zella? Yeah, of course. What's your position in Zella? Yeah, CVNA, correct? Yeah. CVNA signaled in Discord, guys. CVNA, right? So CVNA signaled in Discord. I'm not quite sure what price it signaled at, right? Signaled in Discord at $7 and 24 cents, and it's signaled again now. But it's sitting at the double top here, though, right? So yeah, again, take a look at the momentum scanner channel in Discord, right? A lot of these names are in there. So what did I do, Dan? What did I do? What did I do? ARVL is slowly creeping towards 60 cents again, there, guys. So it's done a beautiful job of staying above the 20, the red line, right? So really good job. Congratulations, still, if you're holding that, right? And yeah, look at it go. New highs of the day. Oh, new highs of the day. New highs of the day. Is HOBZ a good play? It was a good play at the right price. Anything can be a good play at the right price. Thomas, again, come join us in Discord. Um, anything can be a good play at the right price. It's rallied already now, so it's. I mean, it could still be a very good play because of the price, but it's bounced already today, though, right? So. No, no, that was a little bit earlier, Jeff. That was a little bit earlier. I think I told you guys when I added right earlier today, Jeff. Remember that when I said I was adding with the same stop loss. So whoever did that is somebody else, not me, not me. I promise, not me. Nah. You're in Zella at okay. You're in Zella at 0. Yeah, just don't let it go below 7 cents. Don't let it go below 7 cents. BTBT is going now. Oh lord. Oh lords, and SOBR is above $1 now, right? So again, we've talked about this stock for 2 days now. We talked about this today as well, right? It's sitting at the highs of the day. Resistance at 102 though, right? So that's a bit of a problem. It's going to need to clear that level, right? That 102 level, right? But again, it's up 7%, 8%, whatever it is, right? Again, we talked about this earlier. Like what I like about this stock is the daily chart here, right? I'm willing to gamble, right? I'm willing to gamble with that, right? Like if you're gonna tell me that you can explode off this level like that and booms, right, and rally 300%, and then you're holding the same level, yeah, I'm willing to gamble with the 2 cent stop loss, right? Willing to do that in the hopes of again. So my risk to reward, right? Stop loss tight, potential moon. I'm okay with that, right? So we talked about this already, right? For 2 days now at 90 cents. 90 cents, well, it's above $1 now. We will see if it stays above $1 into the close. If not, it is what it is, right? And then we go from there. So, you know what I mean? Anyways, that's the Bed Bath and Beyond here. Bed Bath and Beyond, holding that 450 level there. Holding. Profile. La, la, la. One second here. Let's see what else. And this was on the list today. Okay, perfect. Daryl, in at 94 cents. There you go. Congratulations, right? Hopefully, it stays above $1, Daryl, right? Wherever you feel like selling, or that's up to you. 160, Musty. Let me pull it up. Let me pull up that BTBT. I don't want to watch. Let me pull up a BTBT there. Samir, can I take a look at ATNF? Of course. Do you have a position in that play? Yeah, Musty, I see what you're looking at 160. Like 160 right there, right? That's where that red circle is, like right there, right? You're looking for 160. Like the deep red wall, 160. Yeah. Reverse split. I mean, like honestly, live as a cam. Best thing to do with these splits is wait and see what's actually happening, and then FOMO, or just leave it alone. Have to upgrade after the. You don't get Discord notifications, Jeff. Oh, okay. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why. Point of control. Interesting. Yeah. And now crypto is back. Might test it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let me take a look at ATNF. ATNF. AT. Too many crypto stocks. I know. I know. There's so many names to look at, honestly. With this name here, ATNF. ATNF is one of those. I mean, it's done well, right? Pop, dump. With this stock here, that's such a wide range stuff. Are you in the stock already, Samir? Let me know if you are or not, and then I'll take a look. Bed Bath and Beyond is still holding 450, guys, which is nice. ARVL failed at 60 cents, a bit of a double top, right? 60 cents fail. And CVNA pushing, right? Pushing 770, 770. You are. What's your entry price then? Let me know. What's your entry price then? What's your entry price? Oh yeah, I see why. I see why that's glitching. Okay, perfect. I bought it yesterday at 360. End of the day, you got okay. No, you're fine then. You're fine. With that stock there, ATNF, you're fine. Just set a stop loss somewhere. What I was gonna say is don't let this thing go below 350, right? Yeah, since you're in already, you're fine. Just set a stop loss somewhere in and around your entry price. And if we can break above the 20 here at 440, you might be ready for a nice rally again. So yeah, looks fine. Right now, Musty, yeah. Musty, I wish you, yeah. How long have you been talking about BTBT, Musty, right? I wish you forward into the damn thing, you know? Forward into the damn thing already. Because I got in early. Live is a creamer. Live is a creamer. No, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond still holding there. Blah blah blah. GME is marching up again. Oh yeah. No, if the S&P is doing what it's doing, yeah, GME test $20, right? I'll be back in a quick second, guys. I just need to quickly run to the bathroom and then use the bathroom and then come out and get some water from the kitchen and then I'll be back. So to make you food while you stream, so I can FOMO. Musty, I know. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay. Wash your hands. I do must thrust the virus. Useless goes. Okay, I'll be back. He does a tinkle tinkle, shake shake and winkle. Steadily up last few days. 45 short interest. Alex, you guys done well. Really well. Really well. Crypto lender or something dropped 50% couple of days ago. Remember when Silvergate was hot and on fire? On fire? Silvergate. Okay, perfect. Here we go. Yeah, no, Bed Bath & Beyond is slowly creeping towards that 470 level again, so that's good. And ARVL failing at 60. CVNA has done a good job of just consolidating above the 20 EMA 750, so that's good, right? So that's very good, 770. Now it's going to need to go break $8 again, right? CVNA. So go, 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 go. Six. Okay, interesting. Crypto has broke a double top. Yo, Mr. Fovo. Brad, what happened to your membership? I did not even notice that. What happened to your membership, Brad? What happened? Come on. What happened? Did your card expire or something? Nom, nom. Yeah, crypto. I'm not sure what's going on there, honestly. I think these lenders, though, Musty, like these lenders and all these like bank type things in crypto, people don't trust them anymore, honestly. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Everything that comes out of your hands, Brad, is really funny. Anyways, AT. Let me take a look at. I'll pull up Mara actually. Yeah, Mara has been going. Mara has been going, right? So Mara is going for the highs of the day again here. So that looks very good. That looks very, very good. So yeah. Congratulations if you're holding this. Congratulations if you're holding HUDs, any of the other crypto names, right? So good jobs, good jobs, good jobs, good jobs, good jobs. SOBR is at 105. Oh, let's go SOBR. Let's go. Yeah, that thing is popping now, isn't it? SOBR is off 15% now, right? So 107. I want to see it close above like 110, 120, that would be nice, right? So again, congratulations if you got into this, right? We talked about this already, right? For 2 days now. That was just posted in Discord, right? Yesterday and today. So again, so congratulations from 90 cents to $1.07, and it's getting started. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Right, so at least hold above $1, and then go from there. And then go from there. Scott, my thoughts on any's cheap, right? So I can understand why people would look at that, right, and say, yeah. But in terms of any here, let me take a look at any. Any again, and any looks good, right? It's rallying just like anything else in crypto right now, anything crypto related, but it's sitting at the highs of the day, so that's the only concern. Are you in the stock already, Scott, or what are you looking for? Are you 35% if you bought it and on the dip? Yeah, Musty fire. How do I feel about today's bump? I think with banks reporting earnings tomorrow, I think that'll be really telling. I see a lot of plays are up already so much. I need to play a rock bottom, please and thank you, Eric. I posted those plays not too long ago in Trades Ideas. Keeping it real, I've been looking for you all day today, all day. Why? All day. Why? Because I wanted to talk to you about ARVL because I know you were spamming this last night in Discord, right? So, and yeah, it's up 110%, right? So. Eric, take a look at Trades Ideas. So again, we looked at SOBR, right? So just watching, okay. Too long ago, right, guys? A few plays that were sitting at support, right? Because a lot of these names are pumping already. So we looked at 3 plays that are still sitting at support. Well, SOBR is no longer sitting on support, is it? Right? We talked about this one. Why? Because if you look at the daily chart here, again, nothing looks like rock bottoms, 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 right? So it's bouncing, right? We talked about what's the other one, Vince? As Rihanna says, work, 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 work. Were you drinking with Michelle? Keeping it real? That's what you were doing, wasn't it? We looked at we looked CSEO, right? To see another potential bottom play there, right? So again, nothing looks like it's sitting at the bottoms there, isn't it? Right? So look at that, right? Bottoms, bottoms. Again, the details of some of these plays are posted in the in Trades Ideas, so you can take a look, right? And then KULR, right? So that one's also still, I mean, it's still sitting around the same spot there, right? So just some plays like that, right? Yes, keeping it raw. Yes, 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 yes. You wish you were drinking with Michelle. At this price, Samir, it needs to stay above 350. Below 350, I know like it's DBGI. Was it 350 or 450? No, yeah, 350. So again, you notice what's happening here with DBGI. We talked about this quite a bit, right? If I clean this up here or anything, right, it's done a good job of holding about 350, right? It needs to stay above 350 there. If it doesn't, and then it's gonna go test 320. Below 320 is finished. Pack your bags and head to Brad's backyard because it's thrusting there. What are you trying? You're trying, Jeff. You're trying LMFA. So that one's up 8% now. Yeah, I know these plays. Only concern is just that they've been pumping already. Honestly, Jeff. Right? I mean, they've both been going already. For 2 weeks now, or just over a week, right? So that's the only concern with these crypto names. Right? So GME is at the highs of the day. Beautiful. Yeah, almost at $20 here, right? So GME looks good. GME looks good. Be okay to get into today and hold tomorrow. Greenwich. It's up 70%. Nosotros. It's a gamble. If that thing closes below $1.15, so if I do a line across here, right, dollar 15 and $1.20 resistance. So I would be careful just below $1.20 there, right? So it's a gamble after, I mean, 20 cents to a dollar something something. That thing is doubled and then doubled and then doubled and then doubled again. So asking for a little bit of trouble. CFRX. Keeping it real. No thoughts on for an entry. This one keeps coming up quite a bit. I've seen this one quite a bit. Right, so I would like for it to get above 10 cents, but honestly, it doesn't look bad here at all. Keeping it real, right? So looks like a little fake, like a little inverse head and shoulder forming there, something like this, right? Would have preferred if this thing was consolidating above 10 cents. Would be nicer, just to But yeah, I don't mind it honestly. As long as it stays above like above 0.0967, I don't mind it at all, right? So if it breaks below that level, it's gonna go test 8.086768. Even that is still not bad, right? So I'm not sure what's going on there though with the stock itself. Like, are they going to list it? Are they going blah 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 blah? I don't know what's going on there, but so yeah. and let it down. High highs. So suck it for most are getting paid. PRTY. Well, good job. Congratulations, Brad. Useless quotes. Congrats. No, it looks it's done well. Almost at the highs of the day, right? So good job. It's gonna find resistance at 40 cents probably, but yeah, it's done well. Okay, sounds good. Keeping it real. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. ETH to 100,000 this year. 100,000 what? 100,000 rupees? I'm not even kidding. 100,000 watts. No. Hmm. And we I know, Musty. And it's not even a crypto stream. Imagine when we do a crypto stream. Am I missing out on Mara? Yes. Yes, you are. But that's okay. Right? Find another one. Boxed. It looks good. It looks very good, Yami. It looks very good. It's up 16%. It looks very good. Did Hugh go back to the cafe? He did, didn't he? Yep, of course. It looks very good. Again, same thing we've talked about over and over for this stock for Box here is that Box has resistance here, right? Box has resistance. If you're in the stock, you're fine. If you're looking for a brand new position, I would wait for that thing to break out here, right? I would wait for a breakout. Again, it's rallied nicely, but it's sitting at the double top here, right? It's sitting in danger. Danger. Did I buy WISA? No, I did not. Why? Should I have? What was it doing? WISA. I think I played with it last week. Oh, interesting. It's it's sitting at a nice little like support level there, just below 9. Keeping it around, like it's sitting at a nice little spot there, isn't it? Like right there. Yeah. I mean, it could be a gamble as long as it stays above that level, right? So, but again, everything with these penny stocks is gambles. Gambles, especially when they are around like below, 10 cents. It's yeah, right. So I mean, that's a nice little spot, isn't it? That's all-time lows on that stock, all-time lows, and it's sitting right there, right? So if that thing breaks below that level, then it's a problem. For now, keeping it, you're a criminal. You know that, right? Told you you're a criminal. You're a criminal. You're a criminal. um, yeah. Coach you into the moon. Let's go, Stuart. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Bitcoin at almost at nine at almost at 18,900s, right? So is rally on. Gala up 7% today. IMX is up 10%. Coolio. Coolio. It is what it is. No honesty, keeping it. Like I take gambles like that all the time with the stop loss, right? Like a really tight stop loss. If it breaks below, and then you no longer have a reason to hold it. So, Stu, did you see my? I updated my fantasy team. In the soccer channel, and I just wanted to do it so I don't have to worry about it tomorrow. Because I usually have a hard time streaming and trying to update my team. So I might as well do it a day early because I'm gonna not do it properly tomorrow. Can you check 1 hour for that stock? Absolutely. What are you looking at, Musty? Are you looking for the inverse head and shoulder on the hourly? Yeah. Maybe inverse? Yeah. Yeah. So like right there, right? So that's what Musty's looking for on that stock, right? And then head over there and then bouncy bounce and then boom skis. Boom skis to $30, Bimmer boy. If they it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's falling like a rock auto. Surprise. Surprise. Um, yeah, no, Mustard, that's nice. That's nice. So yeah, not bad, right? Not bad. So that's why keeping it real. I no words. No words. W. Someone know the cost to borrow Jupiter? No, but again, it like it should not be relevant. We played with Bed Bath and Beyond, guys, from $1.50, $1.62, all the way to almost $5, without caring about the shorts, without caring about cost to borrow, without caring about anything. So forget about the shorts and play your position, right? Cost to borrow, it's it's something that's out of your control, right? I was busy talking before I was waiting for an entry on GREE before I got distracted. But does it want? What else do we have? Uh, GREE, are you looking for penny stocks, or you're just looking for anything in general, Hugh? Looking for anything in general? Then go to SOBR, Hugh. Come join the party, SOBR. Come join the party. Let's go. $5, Hugh. I'm kidding, by the way. But why? Do you want to borrow? Yeah. Yeah. With the decent float. Okay. The only other one we looked at here, but it might be too late now, though, right, Hugh? You'll all LMFA, right? The other one here, that one's in bouncing down, right? So that's a little bit of an obstacle there. What else is a crypto name that we haven't talked about, guys? Um, what else? What else hasn't rallied yet in terms of crypto names here? We've looked at most of these names. They've all rallied already, though. So right, or same. Right is pumped already, right? So all of these names, right is up what 13% today, right? Look at that. Green, deep green for Ryan, Rob. Solana, Solana. Yeah, BKKT. Yeah, so BKKT had a spike though, right? So BKKT had a spike this year, right? That's today, right? Huge spike here, 60%, and BKKT is still going, right? So like, a lot of these names are just spiking and going and spiking and going. Yeah, BTBT. Yeah, BTBT has. One second, guys. BKKT. What else is on that list in terms of crypto here? Uh, Are you still waiting for Shiba to Peter? Oh, behave. Are you still waiting for Shiba? Shiba. Unbelievable. Um, Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. And I'm sure tonight is going to be fun with all these names rallying like that. But yeah, come join us if you're not a member yet. Put us back. Maybe. Sheep can suck it. James says, "Hey, remember me? Of course, James. What do you mean? Remember me? I'm locked out of my Discord after getting a new phone and forgetting my password. Go change your damn password, James. Change your password. Go change your password, James. Password is ABC44. Go change your password, please and thank you. How are you, James? Good to see you. I know you've been busy with the business. PRTY is not over. I hope not. Um, it was before the rally. PRTY, Party City. Yeah, 39. So yeah, watch for 40 cents there, Daryl, right? Resistance. 40 cents. And Bed Bath and Beyond. Yup. Still stuck below 470. I mean, everything is just bouncing. Let's go. Yeah, we miss you too, James. Yeah, whenever you're, yeah. I know you've been busy. Phone authentication. Hmm. Interesting. I named Shiva. You got in at 38.3, Daryl? Okay, nice. Don't go red. Don't go red. Don't go red. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. What's on the scanner there? BKKT. BKKT was in the scanner. Yeah. BKKT 14. Okay. Interesting. Anyways, I just wanted to look at that really quickly again. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo. Hmm. Safer. Nah, nah, nah. Party hit 40 cents. Okay. Yeah, 40. It broke above 40 cents there. PRTY. Off 42%, guys. HPCO is going. No, okay. HPCO is not crypto. I was getting excited. HPCO is marijuana. Marijuana is what that is. Marijuana. Don't laugh at my pronunciation, by the way. Pizza. Mm, 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 mm. PRTY. There is a PRTY. That's doing well. Send me the bank details and I'll sort it out. James, who's your daddy? Can I get help carrying this PRTY bag? No, rubbish. Anyways, Bed Bath and Beyond, guys, right? So yeah, you can see that these bankruptcy names are bouncing now, right? So Bed Bath and Beyond is bouncing. 35%. Let's go. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. As an app, yeah. Yeah, that's what I use mostly. I just use Google Authenticator. Cannabis here in the great state of sounds like a Hugh? Yeah. Cannabis. Cannabis. Let's go. Bed Bath and Beyond 3 cents away from the highs of the day, guys. And ARVL, that thing is dipping now, isn't it? Right? Again, take your monies and run. You know, pretend like you're criminal. Pretend you have a mask on. Pretend like someone's chasing you, and take your monies and run. Right? But again, that should have been done all the way higher. Right? So, from 28 cents to 60 cents. Right? Beautiful. CVN is still holding up there, right? Consolidating. Bed Bath and Beyond just said, you know what, guys? Remember me? Remember me? I'm the king. Yeah. Take a look. It's thrusting. $4.81, 82 here, 38%. New highs of the day. You did keeping it. Congratulations. Good job. Take your monies and go on some of these names. Right? When you get 100% rally, you start thinking about profits, don't you? Right? So 100% rallies doubled. Anyways, again, so yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond looks really good. ZVNA, Barbara. Okay. Yeah, I think we talked about ZVNA 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 3 days ago, and then we kind of forgot about it. I mean, yeah. Here comes $5. You can find your Discord code with oh yeah. Yeah, no, PRTY is at 41 cents, almost there, Scott, right? So that looks really good. So Brad is going to be having steak for dinner. I'm eating leftover wings. You are, Peter? Put them in the oven at least. Let them warm up properly, nice and crispy. Not in the microwave, in the oven. Pizza. Leftover wings. Peter eats wings all the time. Leftover wings. And that's Party City, guys. So bankruptcy names are pumping into the close. Bankruptcy names are pumping into the close. So if you bought the dipskis on any of these names, guys, congratulations. Um, mm, uh, watch. There goes PRTY. PRTY 42. With market pumping, Peter, I think Krim was actually right. Kramer was setting up. He was setting us up, wasn't he, to buy the biggest dips of his life and say, you know what? Anyways, Bed Bath and Beyond. Bed Bath and Beyond. Na 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 na. 1 hour left. 420 is a great entry price for what? That's Kevin looking. Is Kevin looking for an entry in Bed Bath and Beyond? I never buy any spot stock out until it hits 420. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Jeff is gonna break some walls tonight because Bed Bath and Beyond is just pumping. Didn't know you were live today. Yeah, you know I was live today, Gators. All day hot trades, all day. Yeah. And what now? Never mind, he's live already. Useless goats. Um, so the wall doesn't break, or your wife is gonna kill you. Uh, Bitcoin today, 19. Oh yeah, HTGM. I know some of you guys have been waiting for this name to do something. It finally is. It finally is. Let me take a look. No former Jeff. Look at these down arrows, Jeff. Jeff, did we not talk about 420? Did we not talk about 380, Jeff? Did you miss 370? Did you miss it because of PDT? That's your fault. Did you not miss 420, Jeff? How many dips do you want for Bed Bath and Beyond? HTGM. Nice 420 up 25% there. Wow, nice Hugh. Just had a nice spike. Nice. He's live every day unless the neighbor catches him stealing the internet. Yeah, exactly. Every day. So every day, you know. No, APRN is popping now. My goodness, is there anything in the market that isn't popping? Anything that isn't popping? That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. That's okay, Jeff. Yes, my puts. Yeah, I know. Bed Bath and Beyond 480, and pay for it. I know, Virus. I paid enough. I just. We are dipping the dip. Stick inside Bed Bath and Beyond as well. Facebook. JL. Anyways, Party City is at new highs of the day, guys. PRTY, new highs of the day. So again, congratulations. PRTY. Right, so 42 cents there, Brad. Keep holding those bags. Take the monies whenever you want. Hey, where do you see? Do you think it's a good play? Danilo says, "Hey, bud, where do you see SOBR? Do you think it's a good play?" I don't know what to say, Danilo. I don't know what to say. I think it's a good play. I think it was a better play at 90 cents, right? I still think it's fine, but yeah. So, what support, what support, Daryl? What support? The damn thing is above $1, and you're talking about support. La 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 la. Largest. Oh yeah. I should have seen Jeff yesterday, so I could hear him in the basement whimpering. I need plays. I can't make a decision without him. I know. I made nice plays yesterday, Jeff. Stupid Jason. Jeff, I know. I know you're crying. Rubbish. Jason, thank you for letting me know. You know, knew it's 105. That's what you're looking for. Oh yeah. No, again, Dara, I'm really not looking at that thing as closely as you probably. So yeah. Right. So not looking at that as closely as you are. So yeah, you're probably right. Let me take a look at comms here. So again, we talked about comms yesterday, right? Comms is still almost at 7 cents here, right? So just an interesting play. Again, penny stocks. Did he invest in rocks? Peter? Jeff likes to buy rocks. And that's all for now, Vince. Good job. Anyways, again, so yeah, comms, I find it interesting, but again, that was nice. We talked about this thing yesterday at 6 cents, so it's almost at 7 now. So you notice how like I will always hesitate to, I don't know why, but like a stock, there's not a whole lot of difference between 6 and 7 cents, right? But like I feel a lot more comfortable when a stock is sitting like very close to support because I can make a decision easier. When a stock is pumping, I hesitate quite a bit. Um, hesitate quite a bit. Anyways, yeah, comps is at 7 cents there, guys. Right, so 7 cents. Uh, no, 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 no. Blah 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 blah. TCDA, 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 TCDA. Oh, 1 second, guys. I'm just quickly looking at some of these other names on the list here that we haven't looked at today. Mm, no, 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 no. Anyways, huh. Have you ever just started by have you ever and just started by Kevin? Then I don't know what your question is. I did well. Maybe this no huge down arrows posted on the screen. Sorry, Jeff. Sorry. Juan, is it finally ready to go? I don't want to watch comms because comms is a penny stock that's going to be slow until it pops. But BBAI here. BBAI. Interesting name. Is it above $3 yet? Wow, finally. My goodness. Look at this stock, guys. I mean, look at this stock all day today. What's the bottom? 370. What's the top? If you're scalping this thing, Juan told you earlier, if you're scalping this thing from 370 to 270 to 320, back to the bottoms ish, back to the tops, back to the bottoms, back to the tops. Well, right, back to the tops. That thing needs to finally break out now. It's been in such a tight range all day today. So hopefully it performs. Hopefully it goes. Because I know you've been waiting for this one all day today. You're green though, so you're good. You're fine. That thing just needs to break above 320. Oh, maybe it's finally gonna do it. Oh, maybe, maybe. BBAI. Oh, yeah, like 320 over and over and over, right? So the one time you decide to scalp it, it's gonna it's gonna squeeze without you. Look at that. It failed again at 320. Is what he meant, Peter? Nope. Never tried it. Never tried it. La, 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 la. Never tried it. CVN is at 780 still, guys. Still holding up really well. So that looks good. Bed Bath & Beyond still looking nice, right? Holding 450. So yeah, we have about, 45 minutes left. So plenty of time to see how we close here for Bed Bath & Beyond. And then maybe what happens after hours. He's naturally high, except wow. Dan, like where does Peter get these wow. My goodness, they come so quick to you, so natural, Peter. Unbelievable virus. Like how are these coming so nicely to Peter like that? Unbelievable, Gary. Like like you know I cannot believe how quickly these things come to Peter. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Um Let's see here. More playlists. La la la. You know, more like I'm about to answer the damn question, Peter. Like past six, virus. SOBR is back to life. Back to life. CVNA is also pushing for $8, so that's nice. Yeah, M Sensi is looking good, isn't it? Right. So I think that's one of Donna. Donna, are you still here? I think that's one of your favorite stocks, isn't it? BLA reverse stock split 1 for 40. Yeah, are they doing that tonight? Keeping it real. If they're doing it tonight, then we'll watch it tomorrow, right? So it should have a small float once they're completed. So should have a smaller float. Why do you feel that taller? Picking on people? Oh, yes, I do, Jeff. Yes, I do. Unbelievable. Jason, you know, any more secrets you want to share? I'm here. I'm here to roast Jeff. And there goes CVNA going for the highs of the day. CVNA. CVNA. And I bet Bath and Beyond is going for $5. $5. Never stop dreaming. We do not encourage on hot trades. We teach with we teach it. Yes, we do. We do. Finally, let me go back to BBAI here, guys. No, it's still there. BBAI finally destroyed. Maybe it's actually going to squeeze now. Not squeeze, but like actually rally, right? It's finally destroyed some of those sell blocks at that price. So it needs to clear 320 and then booms, 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 booms. Mhm. Mhm. Blah, blah, blah. Interesting. She's ready. New highs of the day, Hugh. Wow, beautiful. La, la, la. Let me take a look at APRN. APRN was on the, it's one of those stocks. It's up 11%. She ready. She ready. Blah, blah, blah. Maybe. Needs $1 for sure. I'm glitching. Boom booms. Let me go back then to HTGM. Then HTGM. Oh yeah. I wonder if Red is still in this name. Red, are you still in this name? You might not have reception. You said you're going somewhere. Yeah, I know you guys were holding this name in Discord, right? ATGM, right? I know you guys were holding this thing for. And the only thing keeping Spy alive, drop you worthless piece of doo-doo. Yeah, Spy's feeling below 400s for now, so feeling below 400s and a little bit of a sell block there, Hugh, at 490-ish, 490. $490. You might yeah. Love you, then we love you. That's the difference. You might cry though. Yep. I stole the neighbor's. You did, Sean. Okay, perfect. Good job. Stole the neighbor's Wi-Fi like a criminal, and just to sell HTGM. No, good job. Yeah, I know you guys were playing with this. And yeah, finally it pop. Finally it pop. BBAI. Maybe this is gonna be it at the end of the day. This thing breaks below $3 again here. It's over, right? BBAI, it's over. Maybe after hours it can go again. I don't know, but when the stock is up 300%, I just make it not my business to hold it after the market closes. Hexo's up 12%. Okay, Hexo. It's good to share. It's good to share. It's good to share. It's good to share. And Bed Bath and Beyond, guys, is gone. Is gone. Is gone. $5, 42%, guys. BBBY. Kramer has been trashing this name, by the way. So if I take a look at Twitter here, Kramer, where's Kramer? Jim? The man Kramer. Jim. Kramer should be like number one, if I can spell his name right. So Jim Kramer tweeted not too long ago. Well, maybe so. Here he is. Jim Kramer says. Well, that was a while ago. I thought there were more recent tweets here. He says the absurdity of this rally in Bed Bath and Beyond is palpable. At this pace, the entire share count, 117 million shares, will have been traded. Will have traded. And then Bed Bath and Beyond said, "And so what?" hitting five, high five, Pete, high five, send it. Yeah, Blue Apron is looking good. Yeah, APRN. Yeah, that thing. If that thing can break above $1 and hold that level, that would be nice. Yeah, it looks nice. It looks nice consolidating above 90 cents, right? So if it can stay above 90 cents, not too bad at all, right? 90 cents needs to hold that level. And again, this thing cannot get above 320, like all day today. 320, 320, 320, 320. Yeah, you got in at 280, out at 308. Waka, not bad, right? It's been doing that all day, anyways. You've been watching it for months, Craig? Yeah, no, we've been looking at APRN for quite some time now too, and yeah, it's gone up and down, right? So, Vroom is the next CVNA. As fish in a pond. Well, I would be happy too. Kramer has no, exactly, Gary, exactly. And like I this has been my favorite GIF in the last week because it's had to do with like, okay, so army GIF. My favorite GIF. Let me see if I can find it on Gooks. That's not it. GIFs. The army. No, these ones are not as funny. These ones are not as funny. Not as funny. Oh, not as funny. Not as funny. Not as funny. Anyways, not as funny. But yeah, we can use this one, right? So I mean, every time this week, rubbish. This is rubbish. Every time this week, there's been like mention of $5. Yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond broke $5. Every time this week, there's been mentions of like, oh yeah, this stock is going bankrupt. Guess what? Retail says, no, you're not. No, you're not. We're gonna save you. Anytime a company says, oh yeah, file for bankruptcy, everybody runs to that stock and pumps it, right? Why? We don't know why. It doesn't matter. He wants monies, right? Bed Bath and Beyond broke $5, up 44%. On a gamma squeeze. Yeah, another thing too with these bankruptcy names, you have to think like they're shorted to some degree though, right? So look at Bed Bath and Beyond Go, guys, 46% and going. Just past AMC, Bed Bath and Beyond is worth more than AMC. see that thing go, guys. 47% for Bed Bath and Beyond and going. 93 cents APRN. Yeah, APRN looks nice. As long as it stays above like 90 cents, I don't mind it. $1 next, right? There you go. You're going bankrupt? No, you're not. See you tomorrow. Keeping it, of course. HRBZ is a 17. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Again, if that thing can close above $9, I mean above $5, that would be nice. Each other up in these bankruptcy plays. Exactly, Musty. You're going bankrupt? No, you're not. No, you're not. And it's done really well. So again, every time you hold overnight, though, you just have to be aware that you're taking risk, right? Because these guys could announce at any point that, oh yeah, you know what, we actually are going bankrupt, and if they do, that stock will give you some nice slaps in the face, right? So yeah, I mean, this is not the first time. This is why we want to watch these names, right? So on Sunday we talked about this, right? Sunday, SPRT is going. We want to watch Bed Bath and Beyond. Why? Because again, we played with so many bankrupt names in the past, right? From Revlon to Redbox to, like, I mean, there've been so many names that have exploded, right? Because of bankruptcy. So what happens is that you have a whole bunch of shorting these names, right? Again, that's not really what we buy them for, just that hype, right? But that because you get slapped. It's a gamble. It's a gamble. You could wake up rich or wake up naked. Um, wake up naked, living in someone's backyard. You know, like, hey, it's on. Yeah, I mean, yes, yes. But you do notice though, like most of the time for these names, if they're gonna rally, they do rally after hours. So you can always hold after hours and then make a decision after hours, right? And then go from them. But once you let it close, okay, different story. Red box caught me with a mean red hook. Exactly. Like if you're not paying attention, you're getting knocked out. So at some point, Bed Bath and Beyond is going to go on a vicious dip. Vicious, right? You just want to make sure you're not in there at the time, right? You want to make sure you're not in there. You're like, excuse me, no thanks. Yeah, this thing is rubbish, isn't it? BBAI. Probably not going to look at it again today, unless it's above 350 or something like that. Anyways, moving on. Party City, another stock that's going bankrupt. This stock started the whole rally, right? Party City from 10 cents. Was it 10? No, it wasn't 10 cents, was it? Something ridiculous, right? Party City from 14 cents all the way to 42 cents. Why? Bankruptcy and potential buyout, right? So what happened to RevQ? I don't know. Oh, snap. They were up to on 2000. I mean, there you go, right? I just sold half of my Bed Bath and Beyond calls, up 2,000%. Like you're up 2,000%. You know, yeah, take some profits. Pay yourself. Pay yourself. Revlon. Let me take a look at Revlon. Musty wants to make sure you see what's happened with the previous bankruptcy name, right? So RevQ, right? This was the last bankruptcy name we played with. It's not even on here, is it? No, it is. It's not Musty. It's not. Ref. Oh, I don't see it anywhere. Revelation. They did delist the stock. I mean, the stock got delisted. A Ref RQ. That's what it is. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, let me see if I can pull it up on TradingView then. Um, RQ. Here we go. Revlon. So Revlon announced bankruptcy, and the stock crashed. Obviously, that's what usually happens, right? But then so Revlon goes from like almost $10, right, all the way to $1, $1, right? $1, $1, $1, and then it consolidates at $1. Michelle is the first one to buy the dip at $1, right? Let me go back. Let me go back in time here, right? So $1, right? Stock consolidates at $1 after announcing bankruptcy, and then everybody FOMOs, and the stock says, "Oh yeah, $2, $3, $4, $5, $6, $7, $8, $9, $10." Double tops, triple tops at $10, right? Triple tops $10. Well, guess what? The stock is sitting at now 42 cents. 42 cents. So and it's consolidating at 42 cents. So maybe Musty, it's time to buy the dips. Or roll, average down or roll. Decisions. Average down or roll. Average down or roll. It's a tough decision, isn't it, Peter? But like I would honestly roll. Just because again, if something happens there, you still want to have that time, right? Um, yeah. And if you average down on those, right? If you average down on those on the same ones, and the market isn't selling off tomorrow, and they expire on Tuesday, and tomorrow is Friday, then those things are dying, and then they're expiring worthless anyways. I would rather give yourself like a week out, like a few more days or something like that, than like average down. APRN, let's go. 94 cents. Bed Bath and Beyond, guys, new highs of the day, 49%. 49%. Candles are a gap. Yeah, that gap will never be filled, will it? There goes Bed Bath and Beyond, guys. Bed Bath and Beyond. And what? And thrust. 526. It's hard to take profits when it's just going up. Dave, yeah, it is. I get that, Dave. Yeah, it is, right? So you could just watch it, right? And if it's struggling, and then okay, cool. 51%. Let's go, Danilo. Congratulations. Congrats. Look at that thing. 53%. Well, going bankrupt? Ish, where? Do you see bankruptcy here? Nope. It's thrusting as well. Yeah. It's bankruptcy. 70% now ain't? Yeah. BKKT crypto is bumping. So if you're holding Bed Bath and Beyond, type in yes in the chat. Like if you're holding bankruptcy, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're holding bankruptcy. Look at that thing go. 54%. And going. Look at that thing go. 55%, guys. I bet you everyone in the chat is holding bankruptcy. Why? Because thrust. Do we care about bankruptcy? Nope. 600 shares, Rando? Congratulations. Where do you see resistance? Nowhere. What do I see? I see a moon. Smiling. Or holding? Big difference. Hugh? Well, you're holding. Even though you're scalping, you're holding it. 56%, guys. Where, Joe? Where? Jeff. They left you behind, Jeff. I'm not holding bankruptcies. 57%. Gary, it's just a matter of time. 58%. 59%. Anyways, in terms of resistance here, I would be securing some profits as we go into the close, so after hours, right, and then go from there, and then you can hold the rest if you want. But let me take a look at the daily here for Bed Bath and Beyond. So we're obviously breaking about these little levels here, right? So at 550, right? So 550 is your next little level here to watch, and then really, it's 650-ish, right? 650-ish. I would not be expecting that though. I just want to see what happens here at 550 first. I want to see what happens at 550 there, as it's crushing it like nothing, right? So look at that thing go. 59. Jim Cramer, who? Where? I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. You sold at 555, Mr. Levitz? Nothing wrong with that, right? So nothing wrong with that at all. We are saved. We are saved. Save them. Right? Just announce bankruptcy, and we're gonna come. Retail will save you. Save them. Much. Left, right. To where? To the Bed Bath and Beyond headquarters. to give the monies. In a recent, yeah, exactly, D4, potential buyer rumors, right? So yeah. No, I think Bed Bath and Beyond, guys. I don't really want to pay attention too much to the technicals on this stock. This stock is a momentum play for now, right? It has a lot of hype, and technicals are secondary here now, right? So, well, kind of, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean, right? Hype is leading the way here. So, anyway, 62%, guys. Look at that thing go. 63%. On the dark side of Tesla, 104. Don't get me too excited. You did, Gary? Oh, wow. Let's go. I bought a towel from them last night. I did my parts. Bought a towel. So again, go buy, go shopping, guys. Yeah, FOMO's leading, right? Keeping it real. FOMO's leading the way here. So for Bed Bath and Beyond. So AMC Tech following. Yeah, AMC and all the meme stocks will follow, right? So it's a squeeze. Squeeze. What's Jim Cramer is going to be crying all night again? All night long. All night. Like, oh my god, wow, why is this stock pumping? Blah, blah, blah. Look at it go. New highs of the day. Jim Cramer. Look at that. 64%, 65%, 66%, 67%. Oh my god, wow. Let's go. We close at 6. Look at that thing go. Bed Bath and Beyond. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Keep sending it. There you go. Perfect. Okay. Uh, okay. Uh, Perfect. Here you go. Question for you guys in the chat, though. Question for you guys in the chat. If you're planning on holding overnight, Bed Bath and Beyond, type in yes. Overnight. Overnight. I need inverse Kramer and it doesn't work, pizza. And then everything else work. Kramer trashes stuff and pumps. Yeah, except for Spy last night, but everything else. Everything else. Yeah, Sam says yes, I'm holding overnight. My goodness. Joe says yes, I'm holding overnight. Spider says yes, I'm holding overnight. Southern says yes. Andrea? Jordan, yes. Martin says it's crazy. Yes, baby. I'm holding overnight. I'm holding it as hard as I hold my pillow at night. Hell yes, Brad says I'm holding. Oh my god. Musty Musty is shaking his head. Liquidity for so he'll say yes. It's chaos, isn't it? We're going bankrupt, but I'm holding overnight. I'm watching overnight. Lives a cap. Okay, sounds good. Oh my god, you're holding half? Okay, sounds good. You guys are lunatics. Definitely not overnight, no matter what I miss. Oh yeah, no. Again, so what I would do with this name is maybe, over again after hours and then make a decision. And then make a decision after hours. I am $10 is what you're looking for. I mean, I hope so. I hope so. Right, again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, if you want to come join us in Discord, come join us in Discord. Oh, I glitched. I glitched a little bit there. Yeah, so click the link at the bottom of the chat, and from Nightbot, come join us. Scott says, hell yes. We're holding overnight. Let's go, Scott. uh, this could crash and then you'd be broken the tooth fairy. Yeah. No, the only thing I would do with Bed Bath and Beyond, guys, and that's just me. And I would, again, may hold it into after hours, right? And then at the very minimum, lock in half the profits, right? If it's pumping after hours, fine. Okay, keep sending it, keep sending it, keep sending it, right? Um, but I would make a decision before after hours closes, right? And Kevin says, "Oh, you kidding? I'm buying more. Let's go." There you go. No, just again, make sure you only see 12 so you can get out of it. Okay, sounds good. Should I sell XPON, Brandon? What is it? Are you red or green? Safest to hold puts. Are you sure, Virus? Anyways. Hive is at 318 now. Hive has done really well, really well. It's Bed Bath and Beyond probably distracting my team. Red, red, red. Yeah, be careful with those names, Brandon. Again, Brandon, when are you joining us in Discord? Right, so let's go. 9%. Yeah, it's dipped a little bit then Moose. I can now confirm that is code for I hate quitters, whether in stocks or alcohol. Happy hour players. Let's go, Scott. Unbelievable. Bus with me, I salute you. Yep, we're on the train. March, 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 march. Out of bankruptcy. March, 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 march. Take them out of bankruptcy today. This is the retail crowd marching to the Bed Bath and Beyond headquarters. Let me take a look at BKKT here. So BKKT, right? So again, crypto pumping. So this will obviously go with it, right? A whole lot of spams about BKKT and current and their partnership with Mastercard and blah blah blah. One world currency and blah blah blah. Yeah, highs of the day here, 78%, right? For BKKT, 78%. So again, congratulations if you're still holding this, right? Good job. All day. All day. Come on, Bed Bath and Beyond. Give us $6. Six, 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 six. $6. That's 90% of my portfolio. Beef is my life support. Dan, look, Joe, unbelievable. It's interesting. FUV. I think we looked at FUV yesterday, right? FUV. Let me take a look. FUV. Am I not plugged in here? Something isn't working here, man. FUV, yeah, Mustard. We looked at this one yesterday, right? And it's up 19-20% today. Yeah, the daily, yeah. The daily. Yeah. You're looking at like that inverse head and shoulder. I think that's what we talked about yesterday too, right? Wait, was that? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let's do the inverse head and shoulder there on the daily. Yeah. Not bad at all. Anyways, back to Bed Bath and Beyond as the army marches on. Yeah, you're buying some Bed Bath and Beyond puts, Virus? You want to fight against the army? Are you sure, Virus? Are you sure? No. Took profits. That's a great. David says, okay, took profits. What a great day. Up, let's go. Let's go, David. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's looking a little bit right at 560 here, Bed Bath and Beyond. It's looking like there's some resistance here, right? So you want to be a bit careful, especially if you break below the 20 there now. So Yeah, it's looking a little bit shaky into the close here at that level, 565, right? So be careful. Again, anytime a momentum name rallies and goes sideways like that, you want to be careful because potential dip skis incoming, right? So, anyways, watch for the 20 here, 540, right? 540. See if we can bounce off that level and then recover. Yeah, it's over 50% PRTY. Yeah, I mean everything's screens. I get a bit of a glitch there for some reason. Oh, it's scared to get in. Going to start FOMO visual. Don't FOMO, okay? Yeah, yeah, 51% for PRTY. Again, another bankruptcy name, right? So, and there goes Dipskis for Bed Bath and Beyond. Dipskis. Again, some people will take profits at the close, right? That's why we keep, some people will take profits at the close here. It's just what it is. Not everyone's going to hold into the close. There are a lot of people in like other continents, right, that cannot sell or buy pre-market, or so they want to take their profits when the market is open. So I'm shorting now. You are, David? Okay, there you go. A bathroom break. Yeah, there's really is a bathroom break. But if you're seeing red, I don't know if that's a bathroom break. You want to be right to the doctors. Hit a new rock bottom. Was that 0? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Maybe a retest of $5 actually there. Look at that thing flush, right? So yeah. Kevin, you come back. I plan on holding until 2024. Yeah, money will be donated to Krima. Don't worry. 2024. There you go, right? People will take profits at the close. This look the liquidity, yeah. Yeah, it is. What's the volume on this stock here today, right? So 266 million shares traded today. Right, so it's done really well. Right, 266 million. So we're testing the 50 EMA here now, just above $5. So see if that level can hold actually. Not to Kramer. No, not Kramer. Go, 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 go. So we're currently holding the 20 EMA, the orange line at the bottom there. So holding that for now. You're gonna be rich. I hope so. With that volume, Sam, of course. Yep. Usually, right? Especially with a name like this, yeah, especially with volume like that. I mean, if you look at the float for Bed Bath and Beyond is what 117 million, right? With the volume being at 266 million, yep. I mean, people have bought and sold, right? Bed Bath and Beyond. So prepare the robe. Prepare the robe. We'll most likely close and come back tomorrow, Sam. Yeah, yeah, we'll see. We shall see. In the chat today, keeping it. Yeah, of course. Bankruptcy. Imagine, like back in the day, I'm sure, like when they said the stock was going bankrupt, no one would touch it. Times of change haven't they, right? Imagine like being Warren Buffett, investing in fundamentals, investing in the right things, and then you watch people FOMO into bankruptcy name. Is this a Kramer's reputation chart on screen? Dips, Gary. Yep. Dips. Anyway, so we are bouncing off $5 for now of the 50 EMA, so that's a good thing, right? So hopefully we stay above that level. Musty, of course it is. Of course it is. Once that market share would be a good acquisition for them. I don't know if they. I mean, unless if I was Amazon, Sam, I would let Bed Bath and Beyond. Like I would let them go to the bridge. I mean, like because this rally is going to end at some point, right? It will end. Um, Live tomorrow, live every day. And again, come join us in Discord, and you won't miss a second. Um, if I was Amazon, I would not buy. I would not buy Amazon for that current valuation, right? So let them go to the bridge, and then go pick up their assets or something like that, right? For their book value or something. They're still employed. Honestly, don't know why Krim is still employed. I don't think anybody knows, but we can speculate, right? If you're an analyst on Wall Street and you have Kramer's track record, no one's listening to you. You don't even work on the OTC market. I mean, you don't work anywhere. Um, you know. So yeah, not at these numbers. I like Amazon. Amazon would not buy Bed Bath and Beyond at these numbers. So Amazon would not buy Bed Bath and Beyond, with Bed Bath and Beyond being a public company, unless they came to like an agreement that was ridiculous, right? So they would tell them to go private or delist and buy them at 50 cents. Must eat FOMO. How much time do we have, guys? 8 minutes here. 8 minutes left. So 8 minutes, and then we will. I don't want Kramer's job. The way people roast Kramer, I get enough roasting because listening to him makes everyone money. Inverse, yeah. Peter, yeah. But like there's some very nice people. Like they call, they're like, "Hey, my name is Kramer. My name is Jimbo. I'm calling from Texas. I've been watching your show for 10 years. I'm wondering if I should buy this. This wonderful stock. They're making more monies. They're doing this. They're doing this." Jim Kramer says, "Oh, we love that stock. I love that stock. I love that stock. I think they're going to cure cancer and send humans to Mars. Buy that stock at $400. 1 year later, the stock is at $2. Like, what did these people do then? Because the people that genuinely do listen. I feel like we're quite aware of what happens. Like, we are aware of what happens. Why? Because we're criminals. And we do a lot of research, kind of. And, we're aware of market trends. But there's a nice dude sitting somewhere that goes to, like, work, saves his monies, doesn't really care for social media, is trying to make some monies, doesn't care for social media, right? Doesn't care for social media. So not quite aware of like all the things that happen, just go to work, take your monies. People say I should invest my monies, I'm trying to save up for retirement, so I should invest. Jim Cramer says Coinbase at $400. Stock $50 now. Jim Cramer says buy Facebook at $300. Stock? You don't want to know. Like, what do those people do? Very cry. Your green screen, I'm making a green instead of making your background. Buy Netflix, gone skis. But different reason. Yeah. Time to sounds good, Kevin. Enjoy. It hit at some point, and I never seen it fall so hard in my life. We're not only aware of the dark side of the market, we voice it. Not all rainbows and unicorns. Yeah, exactly here. So it's making you green, making me green. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I don't know why it's been acting up recently. You can see the green now, which you're not supposed to. Kramer doesn't give a. Kramer shows up the next day, guys. Shows up the next day to work. It's like, you lost money. I don't care. It's not my business. I just want to grow tomatoes. And anyways, let me take a look at BKKT, because BKKT is an absolute monster into the close. I think it's up 100% now, guys. Well, it was right. BKKT gone skis. Gone BKKT, right? Bye bye. Bye. So $3 here next, Musty. What a monster. Let's rinse and repeat tomorrow, Scott. We do it again tomorrow. And again, and again, and again. So again, we have about 5 minutes left, and then we're gonna hang out a bit after hours. after hours, and then we'll hang out in Discord, right? So again, smash like, hit that subscribe, come join us. The travel trust, trust, holding bags, retirement strategy. Yeah. Well, well, I don't think he's employed. I think he's doing community service. Yeah, I'm glitching. There you go. We have 4 minutes left. 4 minutes. How much? 150? Really, Kevin? For what? For what? Today, and that's the key. Bed Bath and Beyond will be there tomorrow or whatever else. Exactly, Jeff, and that's beautiful, right? That's absolutely beautiful to understand. Yeah, it's gonna be something else. Bed Bath and Beyond or not, I mean, we're here every single day looking at something else. So yeah, right. When are you not glitching? when anyways, I just is running away again. Yeah, well, Vikings Valhalla is back. Just got a notification. Why? Maybe because I watched a long time ago. Vikings Valhalla is back. Oh, I need to charge my phone properly here because I need to drive. I need to go get an oil. Have an appointment an hour after the market closes. So a final minute run, Hugh. Everything. Think how does this idiot get more attention than me? I don't think he wants that attention though. You know, Buffett. I think he wants that attention. Could be there tomorrow. Unbelievable. Anyway, so again, Bed Bath and Beyond. Looks like most of you are holding, guys. There's 3 minutes left. Looks like the people that wanted to take profits took profits already, right? And it's trying to curl here now. So, yeah, it's curling up the 50 EMA, right? Make sure it doesn't break below $5 here now. So please and thank you. Don't let it go below $5. Otherwise, after hours or tomorrow, MG. I mean, it's possible, right? Again, what I would do is watch it after hours, and if it's not performing, even if it is performing, like so, what I would do with this name is if it's pumping after hours here, I would probably get rid of all of it. If it goes to a beautiful rally, right? If it's not performing, at least I would take some. I would take some monies off the table, right? Half of it or something. Uh, yeah, but I'm going tomatoes. Don't go tomatoes, please. Consolidating hard all day, Carla. Yeah, Carla's done well, especially with that first signal this morning. Right, just above 20. Na, 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 na. Oh, interesting. Yeah, there you go. And how much time do we have? 1 minute. 1 minute. Anyone still holding Bed Bath and Beyond? Oh, Hugh? Let's okay, one more time, guys. If you're still holding Bed Bath and Beyond into the close here, type in yes. Type in yes if you're still holding, and you're probably gonna hold all night long, right? Type in yes if you're still holding. Joe is one of them. Joe is one. Count Musty out. But Joe is in. Southern is in. Danilo is in. Sam is in. Right? Yes, puts. Right. So yeah, a lot of you guys are holding, and Brad. Oh wow, look at this. Right. So yeah, a lot of you guys will hold. You're buying tomorrow, Omega. You're buying tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, no, CVNA did really well. Pete, yeah. Okay. Pete, make sure you connect in Discord, okay? Again, so the link I sent you earlier, click, connect, and if you have any questions, ask. Get in Discord. So the markets are closed. Apple. Apple closed 7 cents red. What's Apple, guys? Who cares about Apple? We want bankruptcy. Apple closes red. Bed Bath and Beyond closes up 50%. You know, Apple could potentially like, you know, Apple is a massive company. Uh 7 cents, point percent. Okay, okay. I am out. At least until tomorrow. You? I know. It closed about $5. Okay. Interesting. Could be fun. Oh yeah, after hours could be fun, especially if this thing starts moving in the right direction. It could be fun. Yeah. Anyway, so we're currently green after hours, guys. Up 3% already. Come on, march, army, march, 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 army, march. Come on, save them, please, and thank you. Save them from bankruptcy. Yeah, it's risky overnight. It's risky. Uh, bed big takeover discussions. Huh, interesting. Bed Bath and Beyond is getting some news. Takeover discussions for Bed Bath and Beyond. Interesting. Interesting. They're gonna squeeze this thing now, aren't they? Look at that thing. Off 4% after hours, guys. Bed Bath and Beyond. Oh, and back down. Um, takeover discussions. I mean, it's on a banana. Keeping it slip on a banana. Overnight anymore. It's Mark, exactly, Dan, exactly is dangerous, is dangerous, dangerous, danger, yeah. Anyways, so yeah, let's give it a few more minutes here, guys. See what happens here overnight, and see if any news drops on any one of these stocks. If not, we will go hang out in Discord, right? So as we're winding down, again, smash the like, hit that subscribe, and Pete's connect your Discords. If you want to come join us in Discord, here's the membership link at the bottom of the chat, right? So volume is cooking. Yeah, I mean it's basically break even here for now, though, Sam. So we'll see what happens, right? So let's give it a few more minutes here. Virus, where's Virus going? Virus, catch you tomorrow, Virus. Pray for those puts. Good night. See if anything happens after hours here that's maybe worth, a secured and more. Exactly, Dan. Exactly, really, exactly. So, exactly. BKKT is still pushing. My goodness. Oh yeah, that thing's up 6% after hours, guys. BKKT and right. So these crypto names have more of a catalyst because if Bitcoin keeps pumping overnight, these names might still gap up tomorrow, right? So yeah, let's go. Carlos, thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Sounds good. Peter, have a wonderful evening, Peter. Talk to you later and see you. What do you think about PRTY? Do you think it can? Um, Again, like no one can give you that answer, MG, right? No one can tell you if a stock is going to keep running for a few days. These bankruptcy names are better played in the moment and then take your monies and run, or unless you want to gamble on that Party City gets bought out, right? There's been rumors of them getting bought out, and if that happens, you would be very happy. But even then, like I cannot give you that answer. Joe, have a wonderful evening. See you later. See you later. Diamond hands going to the moon. Hold the line. Oh yeah, no. Again, you just have to there's nothing wrong with like holding anything overnight because some nice gains could come. You just have to be aware that you're taking a big risk, right? And if you're okay with that, that's no one can tell you anything otherwise. It's your monies, right? You have to make that decision. Like, okay, I'm comfortable holding this overnight. You know, um, especially when the stock is rallied and there's bankruptcy and there's things like that. You just have to be, because you never know. Like news could come out tonight or tomorrow, and right. So, yeah, you know, you know, you know, you know, you know. To feeding the kids sounds good. on Twitter. Bed Bath and Beyond CVNA. Merlin is but again, like that's interesting for Merlin, isn't it? Right. So you look at the most mentioned names on Twitter, and Merlin is in there. Merlin is not pumping, is it? Right. I find it interesting how Merlin is always in the mix, like always in the mix, without doing anything. Right. So like if I pull a Merlin here, want to see what Merlin's done today? Absolutely nothing. Right. Merlin is red today, but Merlin is always in the mix. So if those guys can do a split and change, something, mix it up, bring that share flow to like 1 million, and Merlin will go for a nice rally. I'm going to. You can get into Discord, Kevin. Like, what are you stuck on? Like, what's again? Send me a DM in Discord, Kevin. Send me a DM. Send me a DM. Yeah, Merlin is due. Again, I find it interesting how Merlin is in the mix all the time, and yet it's done nothing. So if Merlin like drops any type of news or like does a split, bring the flow down and blah blah blah, it could do really well, right? So Prada, again, I cannot give you an answer if I'm not sure where your position is for that stock, right? So give me some details. Give me some details, right? Are you in the stock? What are you looking for? Blah blah blah. I don't know what you're looking for, so I'm not sure if it's a question or you're just putting tickers. Um, Space is up 10%. Uh, Space up 10%. Maybe they're finally announcing a new launch. Yeah, it's up 10%. Yeah. Maybe they're finally announcing something. Keeping it real, you criminal. Sounds good. Have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Do I think ARVL is good holding overnight? I mean, it's down 3% after hours here. That thing actually rallied. Again, I would focus here. As long as it's holding 50 cents into after hours, you should be okay. Well, pray, right? And if it breaks below 50 cents at any point after hours, I would pack my bags and run, right? So many want to hold and don't really blame them. Yeah, Hugh. Missing a lot. No, 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 no. Keeping it real or behave. You got some 1095s. Okay. At the RSL alert in Discord. Let's go, visual. Let's go. PXMD. So PXMD triggered this morning in Discord, right? The PXMD triggered this morning at, I don't know what price it triggered at. Look at that thing go, right? So yeah, it's done. It did really well today, right? Did really well. We got a trigger this morning. We talked about it on stream as well, all the way down there somewhere, right? And it did well, right? Off 14%. So if you took that, congratulations, good job, blah blah blah, right? If you're not in Discord yet, again, come join us, right? So many ways for you to benefit from the members, from the algos, from right, from so many things, right? So many ways for you to benefit. Evolves structure in preparation for space line operations. Okay, not sure how massive that is. That must be. Yeah. Again, if you're not in Discord, Kevin and Pete, I will post the link one more time here before we leave. Right, click the link. That link will take you to Discord. Follow the steps in the Connect channel. If you cannot connect for some reason, if you cannot connect for some reason, again, send me a DM in Discord because my name should be there somewhere, or just ask for help. Right, ask for helps. No. So again, Pete and Kevin, that's the link. That's the link at the very bottom of the chat, right? So that's just for you guys because you're members. If you're not a member, you have to join first before you click that link. Blah blah blah. Anyways, Bed Bath and Beyond here, guys, for about 2 more minutes, and then we can hop off, right? So let me know if you have any last questions, guys. Blah blah blah. And then I need to get some food. Some food. CVNA looks better, Robin. Okay, nice. Yeah, it did really well. CVNA has done really well. So again, CVNA triggered in Discord a few times. Yeah, right. So yeah, that looks good. Looks very good. Looks very good. So BKKT is at. So if you haven't joined Discord yet, um, you haven't joined Discord yet. Let's take a look at some of these signals, right? So just a few, right? So just a few, just a few. Actually, that's too much work. That's too much work. La 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 la. Because I'm gonna have to upload these images individually here, and I really don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. So maybe I'll just do one actually. I'll do one. Okay, I'll do one. I'll do one. So Rhonda, if you want to join Discord, here's the link at the bottom of the chat. So click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot. Come join us and go from there. So go from there. Actually, we do have a few here. What is that? Okay, delete that. Delete, 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 delete. Glitching, fixing. Dan, thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening as well. Missed the whole day? No, son, you missed all this pumping today? Oh my god. Kevin, have a wonderful evening. Again, so if you haven't joined Discord yet, since BKKT is the last stock we talked about, again, so this is our first signal for BKKT today, right? So BKKT, $2 signal, right, for BKKT. And the stock rallied to $3, right? So yeah, not bad, right? Anyways, so again, if you want to come join us, I'll see you all in Discord, Sunny. So click this link from Nightbot and yeah, come join us, and we will thrust. So the market isn't closing. Again, Rando, click this link here. That's the link to join Discord, right? So click that link, become a member, and then you get the Discord link. So I'll hop off in 2 minutes. So if anybody wants to sign up, again, if you sign up and after the stream is over with this link, send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen there, Portraits X, and we will go from there. Interesting. Making a let's go, Gary. Let's go. Let's go. See, I'll hop off in 2 minutes or so, and then we can unless Bed Bath and Beyond is gonna keep squeezing, right? So it's holding $5 for now, 550. Let me pull it up on CNBC actually, because that's a little bit more visually. I don't know, just Bed Bath and Beyond here. So Bed Bath and Beyond is currently sitting at 541. So it's up 2.4% after hours, right? So yeah, we can watch it and then keep watching in Discord. So 538. I don't think it's fully picked the side yet, so it might take some time. Might take some time. La 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 la. Let's go, Kevin. Let's go. 544. Bed Bath and Beyond. Come on, send it. $6 already. $6. Let's go. Stay around. Stay order. What do you mean, Spider? Stay order. Watch Bed Bath and Beyond. No thanks. We've been on here for 7 hours, so. Take a look at ONCR and Ruby after hours. What are they doing? Are they sending it? Oh, CVN is CVN. Actually, it was at $8 then. Okay, cool. ONCR. ONCR. What is that thing doing? 30% after hours. Was there news for this card? So I'll add that to the list. Thank you very much, Jordan. Have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Order your food and stay. No, I have to eat and go get an oil change. I have an appointment, so I don't really have a choice. Well, I do have a choice, but do you want to get it done now? Do you want to get it done? And then Ruby. So I'll add these to the watch list so we can watch. No, you notice how they're both stocks sitting at 30 cents, which is interesting. Huh, interesting. To get take this one for as let's go, Hugh. Let's go. So I'll add these two names to the watch list, and then I'll take a look at them after hours when I come back. Actually, if I do come back, some people want to go skiing again today. Hugh, um, Ruby, and so Ruby and ONCR, yeah, ONCR looking good. 515 coming for what? For Bed Bath and Beyond. Oh yeah, look at that thing. 550, 5%. 5%. We already top. No, again, just something to watch, right? Something to watch, John. Not random pump. Yeah, just something to watch. Yeah. Again, a lot of these stocks are random pumps though, John. Again, just kind of watch and look at the tech. I know, but you never go out. I know. Look at Bed Bath and Beyond got the new highs of the day. No, not highs of the day, but after hours here. Yeah, doing better. Doing better. So 557. 557. Let's go. Let's go. And then 560. There it is. There it is. Okay, that's the news for space. Scott, okay, perfect. Thank you very much for yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm, interesting. 560. Kevin, yeah. Again, this is why we talk about after hours, because when a stock is looking good and there's momentum, sometimes it keeps going after hours, and then you can make a decision after, right? So yeah, when it's looking good, you can hold after hours and then make a decision, right? Low volume spike, John. Okay, right. So yeah, it's pumping. You make a decision after hours. What happens to that game, Gary and Hugh? Um, Chelsea losing? Of course they're losing. Oh my god. What? Chelsea? So wait, so the new signing has a red card already? He's 150 miles. Gary, yes. Wait, wow. So João Felix just first game at Chelsea and he's received a yellow card? What a clown. He a red card in your first game in a new club and you get a red card? Wow. A visual. Of course. Hakul Valley scored, Willian scored, and João Felix gets a red card. Wow. How much is it enjoy the DC with how much is it to enjoy with all the benefits? So take a look. So again, if you click on join, I mean, it depends what you want, right? It depends what you want. So click the link from that link. Click the link from that link, and then take a look at the different levels. So sign up for Discord access or Discord with scanners, right? And if you want some one-on-one, then you have to sign up for like a bag holder or a Hot Trades Legend level, right? So thanks for making a good impression to the fans. Like unbelievable. Back on. Let's go. Keep thinking. Yeah, because it was spiking with along with ONCR and the other one SHPH right. I think it's up 42% there. Huh, interesting. Vince also moving in after hours. Okay, wow. There are a few names moving after hours. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Here SHPH. Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, I remember when. Thank you, Vince. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you, thank you. I'll take a look at that one as well. Um, that's XPON, by the way, down 9%. 8 TGM. Right. So I know. Yeah, up 6% after hours. Yeah, it's double topping after hours here for at $5 though, 507. Right. So that's going to be something to watch. And yeah, 43% there. Beautiful. When in doubt, select the roast level. Absolutely. No, 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 no. Pending. Okay, sure, 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 sure. Um, let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a great night. Catch you in Discord. Absolutely. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna leave it here. Again. So I if you send me DM, if you send me DMs in Discord because you used the link, right? Again, you have to become a member before you can join Discord. So you have to click on the join button, right? And become a member first before you can join Discord. So, anyways, we will leave it here for now, though. Thank you all very much for the support, guys. Really appreciate it. Thank you all very much. Let's go. Visual. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Be safe out there. We will be in Discord and Stock General probably meets most requirements. Absolutely, Gary. Yeah, right. So, unless you want some extra stuff, and then go from there. Yeah, I Vince, I'm not looking at. So we will see you guys later. We'll be back tomorrow, of course, as usual. And yeah, absolutely random. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye, guys. Be safe. Kidding? I know, Vince. I know. I don't see anything from you. And Bed Bath and Beyond looks like it's trying after hours, so that's good. And yeah, alrighty, guys. Bye, guys. Bye, Vince. Bye, Gary. And if I don't go skiing tonight, Gary, okay, we can do a crypto stream or something. And at this stock general, at this if I you're banned if I don't there you go. I'm kidding. Martin, see you in Discord. Good evening. Kevin, have a wonderful evening. Keeping it real. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Hugh, much love. Bye. Visual, have a wonderful evening. Wonderful evening. Latas, Kramer, and something, probably Kevin. Maybe. Maybe. And yeah, if I miss you and I haven't said bye, well, goodbye to you. And already, already, guys, already, ghost, bye. Alrighty, guys, bye.